And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. So we're starting off the day in style with a happy hour, and it's all about mixed media. This is something I think Hochanda do so well when it comes to mixed media. And we've got some incredible mixed media artists who are part of the Hochanda family. So if you've seen techniques in the past and you want to stock up on some goodies at some happy hour prices, woo, now's the time to get involved. Now, word on the street is I think we're having a slight issue with our website. I am sorry. At the moment, if you are having an issue with the website, the app is still working. So, hey, good chance to try the app. If you've got a smartphone or a tablet, just download the Hochanda app and you're able to shop. You're able to do everything you can on the website on the app. Also, you can give us a call. So if you prefer to give us a call, then do give us a tinkle. Now, we're all getting busy for the first item we're going to show you. Have a look at that saving. £33 saving. What? Let's have a look at what we're getting. So you've got 10. The soft magic pots. Have you used them before? They are amazing for adding like pollen detail to the center of flowers, giving texture to mixed media pieces. If only we had a show coming up where we'd feature some amazing flowers, it would be a dream. Because we've got dreamies coming up and they've got great flowers next hour. Thank you. No, look, joke aside, we have got dreamies coming up, and I'm looking across the studio, and they do incredible flowers. So this is, if you've not seen it before, let me just show you. The pots, you'd be forgiven for thinking this was something like maybe a thick embossing powder. It's not. It's effectively, you use your glue and you just sprinkle on textures, but it is so good for giving the illusion of pollen or stain, you know, in the center of flowers, those stamen effects as well. So we've got different, just going through all the different pots here, 10 in total, lovely color variants. Thinking of using these for flowers, and you've got, I think, such a really nice mix, fresh, vibrant colors coming through, the clarity of the white in contrast to the orange, and you've got different tones of violets and pink. So great color combination, but you're not just now, I have to say, $16.99 just for the soft magic is a great price, but you're also getting 2 of the precision glue applicators, which are really super handy to apply your glue, obviously to incorporate the soft magic, but then you're getting the glue as well. So you've got your glue, you've got the applicator bottles, you've got your soft magic. The only thing you're missing is a project to take on. What are you going to be doing? I can't wait to see it. Do post it on Crafting with Hochanda, a really good group there, just embracing all the love for Hochanda. So $16.99. 10 pots of soft magic, different colorways. You're getting your glue and you're getting your 2 precision applicators. We are busy. I have to say, the precision applicators in themselves are just so handy. They're really handy, especially when you get that fine detail. Okay, that is the first option. Your item number is 821784. I've got to tell you, Clocky's on the screen, and that means that we've got 56 minutes remaining for all the prices. Now, what happens once Clocky goes down to 0? The price will go back up to $23.99. What would you rather pay? $17.99, $23.99? You've already been shopping ahead for our next option. You're getting everything here. I have to say, this is pretty cool. So you're getting 12 of your 20-gram CB pots. And I think any crafter, especially any jewellery maker, will know sea beads are not cheap, and you're getting quality sea beads here. You're also getting the storage pots too. Now this is quite nice. So you've got your additional storage pots. So if you want to decant a little bit, if you want to use these, do you know where these are nice? On the go, if you just want to, it's not so much decant, but get some of your gilding wax and put it inside. It's quite nice. So who was I on with? Someone else was doing that. It was Hayley West, that's right. Well, it's a good memory from Holly. So you've got all your little pots. I like these. You've got your star pots in there as well. It's quite sweet. You've got a spoon. A little spoon. So you can pretend you're Goldilocks. There we go. So you've got your tiny little spoon there. And, of course, all of the sea pots. And you've got your brush. This is... It's cute, right? Just a little dustpan and brush. Let me just... Oh. There you go. That's how you hold a dustpan and brush. It's a tiny little dustpan and brush. There you go. It works quite well. It works very well, actually. So you're getting all of this for £17.99, and it's proving to be popular. If you do want to get a hold of it, your item number there is 805027. I just want to see something. Can we open these? Oh, they're sealed. Oh, they're sealed. I won't open now because I don't want to. It's only because they're sealed. I was going to use a little spoon and decact a little bit as well. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got plenty more. Are you a fan of cooking or baking? Do you want to keep organised? Who would you say is the top baker here? Molly? No, I know from the team. Obviously, Emily's one of our producers. Okay, producer Molly. Apparently, word on the street is that you're quite the baker. So we could go through. I know that Holly, our director, is quite the homemaker as well. I can see her getting home, putting on the pinny and making something. I'm not just saying it's just the girls. I like to cook too. But thinking about family recipes, because here is a project we would decorate. That is just a lovely crafting project anyway. And then inside you have got your little recipe cards. 59 recipe cards there. Some lines, some blank. What is your signature? Let us know. Do you have a signature recipe dish? What can you make that, you know, when people come round, it's a little bit special? Team? Okay, apparently producer Molly makes key lime pie. We've got two Mollys working at the moment. Floor manager Molly makes a lentil chili that sounds delicious. I would be all over that. Love that. Holly. Oh, Holly, a bit of a sriracha chicken as well. One of my signature dishes. Now, this is going to sound a bit bland, but I've been homing this recipe since I was at uni, and I don't like to brag, but it's very, very good. It's spaghetti bolognese, but not from scratch. It's very good. $14.99 your price. You get to choose recipes. That divided the team there. I had no's in my head. $14.99 your price, saving £10. 319134 your item number. Now we're going to move on. We've got some Craft Yourself Silly MDF. First, I'm going to jump straight to the thickness because my goodness, this is a chunky MDF. Look at the thickness of that. That is ridiculously thick. 6 mil in thickness. So that's, I would say, the thickest MDF I've ever seen here at Hochanda. Now you're getting your circles and your squares, the perfect starting point. See it as a blank canvas then for your mixed media. So if you wanted to gesso this up, we've got spray paints on the show. If you wanted to add the sea beads, the soft stuff, you see how everything just works really nicely together. $9.99 is your price there. And you're looking at all of the pieces. I've got to tell you, I think one of the pieces we haven't even got. It's the largest size. How big was that? It's the largest circle. Yeah, sorry, the largest circle. So it's the same size as this square. Unfortunately, we haven't got it here, but you are going to get a large circle. Just imagine a circle cut out of here. It'll be a similar size. So you're getting an awful lot for your money for $9.99, and each one of these is an individual project. So I think home decor, fantastic. Coasters, yeah. I mean, that thickness, that is just perfect for a coaster. I mean, that would look like an expensive coaster. And I know, watched Haley maybe last night, I think I just tuned in and had something similar, and she was saying just put a bit of enamel on there. Oh no, it's Catherine. A bit of enamel on there, and then you could obviously use it. You want to heat proof it a little bit just in case you paint it up. $9.99 is your price there. 927435 your item number. Right, we're going to move on. Oh. Dave and Brig, good friends of Hochanda, have emailed in saying their signature dish is their banana cake. See, I love a good banana cake. Say that, you've spoilt us over the years, Dave and Brig, and I just want to take this time to thank you both, because I know on many occasions you've sent in some lovely vegan cakes to us. So, Dave and Brig, banana cake, love that. We want to know your signature dishes. What do you make? Everyone has a signature dish. You know, if it's your turn to cook or people are coming around, you want to make something special. Do you know what dish I learned to do? Is a, I forgot what it's called. You know when you go to, it's Japanese soup. Why have I forgotten what this called? Not like a miso soup. You know, if you go to a well-known restaurant, like it's a something mama's. Wow. Yeah, you know the one. And you get those brothy type soups. I learned how to make one of those, and I can't believe I've forgotten the name. But it's only because I liked going so much. I thought, I've got to learn how to do this. But okay, moving on. How have I forgotten the name of that? Oh, it's really bugging me. I'm going to forget it. All right, so let's move on. We've got some MDF for you here. $9.99 your price. This is your Craft Yourself Silly. Now this is a 3mm. You know, earlier on I was talking about thickness. So 3mm is pretty standard. That's what we would see normally here at Hochanda. That's a 6mm. So just to put them side by side, and you can see the difference in thickness there. That's probably a bit easier to see that there. Okay, so just to compare. But here we have got the 3mm. And you've got, again, just great projects to play around with. So you're getting all 5 of the larger plaques, rectangles. Now, these are 20.5 by 12.5 centimeters. And then here we got the little ones. These I'll be tempted to put onto cards, maybe. And then here, we've got our mediums. So they're 14 by 6. Oh. There we go. Now, I'll tell you the best way to do this. I'll just hold them up. So that's your large, that's your medium, and that's your itty bitty. You are getting 5 of each. Nice. There we go. So, I mean, nice projects. Thing with MDF, it will take anything you throw at it. And we say this time and time again. So if you want to use sprays, that would work. If you want to get your inks on there, if you want to use your stencils, your texture paste, your gesso, obviously you can do that too. $9.99 your price, saving £10, 675 562 your item number. Now we've got some MDF box frames for you. These are cool. I would imagine we make 4 details. 2 8x8, sorry. So 2 times 8x8 box frames. How cool are they though? The actual box frame building up. So you can see here, this isn't built up. This is just showing you what you would be doing. So you've got all of the elements coming in. Let's have a play. So we would, obviously I've got no inks, no glue rather. Yeah, let's see. And, okay. I feel I've done some good demos. No, okay. I think the problem is, not having any glue is being a little bit problematic. But they do slot together very nicely. Oh, I'm nearly there, nearly there. Wait for it. It's just the hour show today, is it? Okay. Da-da-da-da. So there's your box frame, making 2 of these, and then that would go on top. Ah, do you know what? I should have... Wait. I just lay that down, and then put this on top, and we just like... Oh, so close. Why did I put the top on first? When we come around next, I'm doing that again, and we're going to build it because it's very, very simple. Anyway, you're going to be able to make 2 of those, but lovely projects for $9.99. Do get involved. And also, feel free to ask any questions, get in touch, tell us your signature dishes. I know it's early. Thank you for getting up, by the way. I know it's early. Oh, this is interesting from the team. Signature breakfast. I mean, we all have normal breakfast. If there's special occasions, you know, what do you make? Someone's birthday, fluffy pancakes maybe, streaky bacon, maple syrup. I mean, if you live in an American sitcom. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. How about this? A bit of Hessian. I like this. Now, I really, really like this because Hessian is great when we consider the whole point of this hour and this happy hour is to give you goodies for mixed media. And this is just fantastic because we can put these on so many different projects. Look at the amount that you are getting as well. I'm just going to show you. I mean, that is a big boy. Look at that center one. So you've got good names on these 2. Rustic, Country, and where's the third name? Oh, that's it. It's just Rustic and In Country. Okay. So 2 of the same name. All right, these 2, and then you Rustic. You got a 50mm, 38 and 32 in there, and they range between 9 and 10 meters long. But let's have a look at the actual. Oh, has this got any wire in it? Oh, wait a second. So you've got wire in there as well. So that means we can oppose, we can manipulate, we can build up detail, and it will the detail will stay. There you go. I mean, you could use that on the yeah, absolutely. We can use that on our MDF if you wanted. Good input from the team. Let me just see if they all are they all wired? Wired? Yeah, they're all wired. So there we go. And that is something as crafters, if you are buying a ribbon that is wired, you are going to be paying a premium there. So on the details, it does say wired. 15.58 is your price if you do want to get hold of this. And I like, look, just having that natural, adding that natural dynamic to any project just looks good. We like it. Okay, there we go. Just going to pop that in. You're going to get all three of those for $15.58, saving £10. And that's what we love about happy hours at Hochanda, because I love a bargain. I think a lot of people do. So it's gone. But I'd much rather pay the happy hour price as opposed to the regular retail price. What? 27 pounds and 39 pence saving, $19.99 your price. This is exciting me. Firstly, it's Ranger, which is always good. So you've got the Ranger Melt Art heater inks, and you've also got the accessory collections as well. The inks are incredible. I've actually seen them in action. So they're a concentrated colorant, and they've got you can use these for ultra thick embossing enamel as well, which are amazing. And good thing is with these, look, Ranger, the quality you're getting, they're non-toxic, they're acid-free as well, so you can rest assured they're safe to use. So let's just think about this bundle. I mean, this in itself is such a great, well-contained bundle. You've got everything that you need. We've got specialized paper that will allow you to manipulate and take on the inks, so you can see here. So it's a matte-coated cardstock. It's a specialty cardstock for stamping. You're getting 10 sheets of that. You've got your little spritzer bottle in there. There's your mister. It's a mini mister. You've got your glue here. That's your glue and seal. Now it's actually got a built-in brush and a gloss finish which makes it waterproof. You're getting your blending tool. Your ink blending tool. So you're getting the two sponges, and then we've got our inks. Now we'll just bring these to the forefront and we'll have a look. I mean, the inks by itself, I think you've pretty much covered yourself for that $19.99 just for the inks. So you're getting 20 pieces in total here. Beautiful colorways. If you have a look, so your blue, so you've got primary colors there. You've got your blue, your yellows, your reds, and then here we've got greens, more bluey tones. I mean, highly, highly concentrated. Like this. I like this a lot, actually. I think this is going to be fun to play with. And that's the thing, as crafters, we're busy for this, and we should be. Because it kind of ticks for me all the boxes. You've got the brand name Ranger, and that it is important. It's a consideration because you know the quality that Ranger brings. So it's a quality bundle. A lot of you are already aware of how much you would be paying for these inks alone, considering we're getting the tool, we're getting the mister, all the other elements. 10% of the stock's gone and flying. At the moment, we are really spiking for this. We're now jumping from 10 to approaching 20% of the stock. $19.99 is your price. $27.39 is your saving, 203-115, your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got, cheeky little bit of Pinty Plus. We love a bit of Pinty in our lives. I know Leonie loves her Pinty. So let me just show you something. This is with your pins. That's just a bit of MDF that we got on the show. That looks okay. This is just a little tease of what's to come. Maybe a little tease there. Because, Pinty. Chalky finish, and this is literally a couple of seconds spraying up from the team. And you get to see the different colorways because we've got the red, the peach, and the green. Okay. And you can spray it onto the cardstock too. Let me just show you. This was just, that looks cool. I have to say, that looks pretty good. Should we see it? Should we have a go? Should we see it live? Should we do it live? Yeah? All right. So, now you do need to shake up well. Please be in a well ventilated area too, which we are. Let me just show you here. So we're going to start with our red. So, am I not allowed to do it on the counter? Oh, I won't get it on the counter, team. Don't worry. All right. So, not going to get it on the counter. Not going to get it. Here we go. So we'll try with the red. Oh. Have I gone a bit heavy-handed? I mean, I was deliberately going, I have gone a bit heavy with that one. Okay, that's all right. But it shows the intensity. I'll go a bit further back with the next one. Oh, that one's... You have to give it a good old shake, don't you? Good workout for the morning. I'm sure there was an invention here, was it? There's some kind of shaky tool. All right. Oh, wait. Moles, could you get rid of that? Sorry, the lid just popped out. I'll do the next one coming through. I mean, these were the ones we've already taken up. Thank you, buddy. All right, wait a second. Okay, I feel like Bart Simpson. Oh, my technique's better there. It's all about getting that, and genuinely, joking aside, getting the distance right is important, and you do not need to go heavy with these. And showing you, we haven't primed at all. It's 25 to 30 centimeters. And it's better to spray sort of 2 thin layers. Is that another yellow? Okay, thank you. So it's water-based, it's fast-flowing as well, and it's environmentally respectful too, which is important. If you could just get that first one. I think I'm shaking it too vigorously. Cover glass, polystyrene. There we go. If we could only see, if we could have a look at that. There we go. Thank you, Molly. Above and beyond, it goes on to cardboard, metal, canvas, melamine, wood. Okay, let me just move this back. Okay, so about here. Yeah, definitely better. Okay, I'm going to let that dry and then I'm going to show you. But I am actually quite happy with that. We're getting busy for these. Can I say, and I know this is kind of my tagline, but as a presenter here at Hochanda, I feel I'm like your hands and I will never, ever, ever lie to you. So if you see me standing here and endorse something, I promise you, I'm just speaking what I'm feeling here, because I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was raving about something, you got it home, and you're like, oh, he was like, I just won't do that to you. So rest assured, if you hear me say I like something, I genuinely like it. These sprays, I did a show with Leonie, but I didn't get to use them, so I was with Leonie and she was spraying them. All I will tell you is coverage is exceptional. I'm just waiting for this to dry a bit more. I'm going to lift it up. Well, actually, I'll show you. I'll just turn that up there so you can see. Now, coverage hasn't been primed. That was one spray, and you can see the coverage, the colours are beautiful. So the red is the Glamour Red that I used. Then you've got your peach, which is the yellow, and then you've got your green, the beige Sahara in there. So those are your 3 different colourways. When you consider we can go onto so many different surfaces, it is water-based as well, very easy to use. If you're into your upcycling, imagine that with a stencil. Well, actually, we kind of got that effect on the paper behind. You can see, but imagine stenciling onto, if you're upcycling, if you have some old furniture, these are fantastic as well. Nice colorways too. I think all 3 work really nicely together, complement each other. You know how much you would pay for a quality spray, and considering you're getting 2, whichever option you go for, you are getting 2, so you can take on those large projects. I think it's a good buy. You've got the choices. You've got your red, your peach, or your Sahara, which is kind of a green. $9.99 your price there. For 2 is a great price. I think I'm gonna risk it to pick it up, and it is quick dry. I mean, that's very quick considering. Look at that. I actually think they work really nicely together. And I agree with the team actually. Imagine the beige Sahara on dresser. I love that peach too, really nice. The red is a little bit bolder, but all 3 really nice colorways, water-based as well. I've got a little in my hand, just literally just wiped that off. Okay, $9.99 is your price. It has got that chalky finish as well. 887294, your item number. Now we've got more paints for you. These are your metallics. Ooh, diamond metallics. Now, you're choosing only one. I didn't realise, because I thought we'd have a go with these as well. Shall I hold up the spoons? We've got our spoons. Well, not spoons, but you can see. So you can get an idea for different colourways. Oh, look at the gold. So they've actually, do you know what? I'm being silly here. Let's just hold these up so you can see the different options. So that's your metallic gold, like it. Then we have our metallic onyx. Ooh, that's nice. You got your metallic silver. I'm going to stop saying metallic. They're all metallic. Then we have our platinum. Oh, I'm just going to compare the silver to the platinum. There is a difference. You can notice that. Yeah, like that. I think I'm leaning towards the platinum. Then we got, sorry, Holly. Then we got our citrine. So our lovely yellow. Then you've got your metallic ruby. You've got your opal in there as well. Amethyst. That's beautiful. Here you go. And then we have our emerald. Oh, yes. And then apparently Molly's birthstone. And then we got the sapphire. So those are, and that's other Molly's. Look, these are the two Molly's birthstones. There you go. Right. Now, these will cover plaster, cement, wood, hard plastic in there as well. Are we allowed to have a go with these? Shall we? I'm thinking we've got that. Shall we do this? Because I'm thinking a bit of gold would look nicely. Look nicely, work nicely. Let's go for metallic gold. Now, no way, you can do fabric with these. That's cool. All right. Oh, let me have a look. We see, we're not sure if they're in colour order. Well, I'm going to go. Little surprise. Let's see what happens. You never know. Okay. So, oh, all right. So, already going. Bit premature there. All right, here we go. Oh, now I think that's the black onyx. Hey, that's pretty tasty. And it goes really well over, look at this. So we obviously let it dry, but I like that, going over the, yeah, I'll tell you what, let's do another one. I want to, well, it's going to be Lucky Dip, because I don't know the colorways. Okay, let me just, I'm going to have to just borrow the nozzle. It's on there well. It's okay. Lucky Dip, so we don't know what this colour is going to be. I'll give it a little bit of a spray because it's going to be black and got a bit on the counter. So remember, little back. Oh, that's I think that is ruby. Maybe? I'm not sure. Let's hold that up and have a look. Oh, it's the amethyst, yeah. There you go. We're going to let those all dry, but you get to see the finish. It has to dry. I mean, is there any colours you want us to show? I really wanted to find like the gold. Let me do one more. Is everyone getting bored of me doing this? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, there is another spray. There is another drizzle here. When you tell me that, Moth? Oh, you did? Okay, and this is final one. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. It's your gold. Well, I'm just going to show you coverage. There we go. I went heavy there deliberately, just to show you that you can get some good coverage. And that was your chalk, so we'll just let that dry. But I'll be interested, once it dries, the kind of effects we're going to get on that. And then we'll go back over that with the chalks. There you go. $11.96 is your price. You're saving £5 and you get to pick. So they are all options. Do have a little look and pick your favourite options. Okay. Now we have got... What? Half the stock's gone. We haven't even seen our next one. Tell you what, this would be tasty with a bit of sprays on. Look at the saving. Am I saying tasty too much? I'm hungry. Saving £30. Look at the amount you are getting. This is your 12 by 12. Only white on one side, just going to show you. So there you go. There's your grey board, and that's your white side. That is a project. So you've got, in effect, 15 sheets. That's 15 projects. There's 1, 2, 3. You get the idea. No, I'm not going to go through them all, but I'm just saying, like, literally having this at home, because that is your project. So for mixed media, start building up your space, and it's a good space because it's not too overpowering. Because sometimes white space can be a little bit scary. So where do we start? So are we going to build a composition? Are we going to use maybe a stamp? Or are we going to use a stencil, some die cuts, add some mixed media, get some texture on there? Maybe you want to put some sea beads, gel body. What? We've technically sold out. Gone. We're having a busy morning. Thank you so much for joining us. First sellout. Now next is going to be a final option, but it's a good one because it's fantastic. Adhesive bundle. What you're getting here is something for all your adhesive needs. When you consider that we have got our little tabs there, then we've got, now what are these? Oh, red liner. No, do you know what? These, I actually need these in my life. I'll tell you why. So they're double-sided dots, but you know, if you've got, like, say, a glass, at home we've got a glass coffee table, and if you want to put these underneath, then they don't. I wonder if that red comes off. Let's see, where does it stay? Has to. They are clear. Okay, good. This is really good because you put it underneath, and it just means you can put glass in and you won't see it. So use instead of tape, screws, or nails. So really good adhesion on there. But equally, why did that sound funny, adhesion? Is that a word? I'm sure it is, but it just sounded funny when I'm saying it. But you are getting those. Then you've got your foam tabs in there as well. And we've got our double-sided tape. Just having a little look. So you've got, oh no, not double-sided tape, apologies. You've got your little foam, your little glue dots there as well. And then we have got some double-sided tape. Well, I don't know what's happened here. Ooh. Yours will look, oh, the Velcro's missing as well. So we've got the glue dots. Velcro, apologies, the Velcro is missing. Do we have a picture of this? I think let's see the picture because that's how it should be looking and that's pristine. We've got the Velcro, we've got all the goodies in there. So do have a little look and see if anything tickles your fancy. We've got 7-day savers as well. Let's have a little look. There is a Stampers bundle from Crafty Devils, which we're going to show you. This is a good bundle. So Crafty Devils always bring us good bundles, but here you are getting your A4 300 GSM card, you're getting A4 masking paper, your magnets, and your blending smoothies for $19.95. Saving £17 there, so a great, great saving if you do want to get involved. 290676, your item number. We've also got a Crafty Devils magnetic bundle as well. 20 magnetic clasps in there as well. You've got your 10 A4 sheets, so magnetic sheets, and your 5 stamping platform magnets as well. That is a 7-day saver. It's not a happy hour price, so apologies. It is a 7-day saver, 848846. Don't forget, we've also got our Freedom here as well, so do have a look at Freedom membership. Lowest price we had it be for a few months. And if you do add to your basket, we have got Flexi order as well, so do have a look. Are you able to split the price as well? Tell you what, we are going to tell you a little bit about Freedom, and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello everybody, welcome. So we're going to continue our journey down the counter for our happy hour. Now I can see the Dreamies are in the house. We've got Carol and Hayley. Hello to you both, getting ready. Hello. Have you got, can I ask a question? Have you got a flower or any flowers? I know you've got some beautiful dies there or stamps. Are there any flowers anywhere nearby that I can try and stick some pollen to? Don't worry if not. I know, I apologise. But I've just seen Dreamies, they've got some amazing flowers and dies. Don't worry if not though, guys. But we've got some soft pollen, some soft magic, and it's great for pollens and especially for flowers. So please stick around for the next hour. And then I feel I've caused a fuss here. I'm so sorry. I haven't even chatted to you guys properly. It's the first time we've met and I'm on air. But yeah, I apologise. But here, soft magic, and it is fantastic for adding some pollen detail to the centre of flowers. So as I say, if you do like your flowers, if you're interested in this bundle, please stick around for the next hour because Dreamies are here, and trust me, it's now you do not want to miss launching a one-day special. On one-day special's launch, you get your first chance to see it today. So you're getting 10 parts of your soft magic in your different colourways. You've also got your glue and your precision applicator as well to get into the centre of the flowers. But what it does with the soft stuff, when you just sprinkle it onto flowers, it's so realistic and a lot of fun to play around with. So what we could do, I brought over the MDF. We could sprinkle a little bit onto here. Let me just show you. See, you can see that that's putting the metallics on as well over the chalky. And then, can I say a big thank you to Dreamies? Thank you, guys. So we've got to just leave it there and I'll get it. Oh. Well, that was not great. I'll tell you what. You can put it on my little tray. Okay. Amazing. By the way, we have got these beautiful flowers coming up in the next hour. These are lovely. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Love those. All right. So we're going to add a little bit to the centre of these. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. So let's hope this glue is going to play nicely to me. Wait, should we check it's open? It's not open, see? That would have been foolish. All right. Wait, bear with. Okay. So, by the way, the chalk paints at the bottom of the screen are absolutely flying. So do get in before we see those again, and we're going to have a bit more of a play. So here, have we got that? All right. So we just add. I need to find. There we go. Oh, let me just undo the nozzle. There you go. Oh no. It came out a little bit. It came out a bit vigorously. Oh no! Have we got anything to take off a bit with a tissue? We need to take a bit off because I feel I can. No, wait a second. Yeah, give me a bit of that. Thank you. All right, so we'll take it back because I put way too much on, and I want to do the flowers justice. All right, we're going to try again. Let me just see, just a little bit. Oh, there you go. That's it. Just an itty bitty bit. Okay, so we'll just lift that up and show you. All right, now we're going to sprinkle. This is one of the colorways I've. Okay, we have got a spoon from the other bundle, but I'll just. See, and then you just put it into. Look, I apologise. This is the first one that was open. The other ones are all sealed. Okay, so we just stick that down, and then I'll give it a look. So then it gives you a little bit of a pollen effect. I've been messy with this. Yeah, it's not my best demo. I'll be honest with you, not my best demo. What I would say, if you want to see these flowers shown to their full beauty, please stick around for the next hour with Dreamies and they'll show you how it's done properly. But the whole point is, you guys, when you get this home, are you going to be using the soft magic properly with the right colorways and giving that effect? So beautiful flowers though from Dreamies, love it. Okay, so we're going to move on. Oh no, wait a second. Made a bit of a mess. Okay. Now, we've got, please. I need a wet wipe. Okay, so we're going to just move on. We've got you just missed this. Literally, I wouldn't have been able to do this in a million years. I caught the wet wipe without even looking. How did that even happen? It's ninja reflexes. Okay, so we've got some sea beads for you. Should we glue some sea beads to that MDF? I can even use a little spoon. You know where I might come undone? Is opening the pots. Oh no, it's okay. I can open them. All right. So I'm going to use some glue from our last option. Shall we bejewel maybe just around the opening there? Okay. So what we'll do. I tell you what, I know why. Do you know, I know why in the last option we had the fine precision applicators, because that glue comes out rapid, absolutely rapid. Let's have a little look. Now you have got your little. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. We've got a dustpan. I'm just improvising here. Let's just so we keep everything, keeping it all clean. Now, oh, lost a bead. We're going to need a few more. Oh, wait, that didn't work. We'll put those back in. No, it will dry clear. Okay, so wait a second. We're just going for a little donut effect there. It's not my finest effort, really. This is where we need Catherine or Leonie. Let me just see. We've got. I think we'll add some of this to it as well. We need some smaller ones to fill. Okay. I'm hearing the phone lines going in the studio, and I'm sure that's management saying, "Can we stop him demoing, please?" Okay, wait a second. All right, let's have a little look. Okay, wait a second. All right, now this has actually worked quite nicely from everyone who doubted. So what I would do then is spray over, but that looks all right. I think that obviously it will dry clear, but just showing you how you can use your sea beads. You're getting everything here. You are getting the dustpan and brush. So look, tidying myself up. There we go. You can tidy up quite nicely. Everything is included in the bundle. The dustpan and brush, you're getting the little spoon, you're getting all the sea beads, you're getting everything you want there. £17.99 your price there, saving £6. Okay, we're going to move on. This is nice, because what you've got here, it's twofold. I like the fact that this is a project just waiting to take on. So think about how you're going to be decorating the box, how you're going to personalize it, maybe fit the space, because if your kitchen, is it going to be quite country? If you want to go for a sort of country feel to the kitchen, or is it going to be modern, contemporary? So that's your project. But then inside, you've got your recipe cards as well. Just showing you all the different recipe cards that we have here. So, and you've got a mixture of blank and lined. What I like about this, if you wanted to, and we all have our signature recipes. I'd like to get this for my mum, because my mum is an amazing cook, and there's so many recipes that I would love to know how she makes as well. So being able to write down, it could be your favorite cake, it could be your favorite, we were talking about sriracha chicken here, or if you want to make a bolognese, or whatever it might be. So you've got all your recipe cards inside, and you've got a beautiful presentation box for the recipe box. £14.99 your price there, saving £10, 319 134 your item number. Got some MDF. It is super, super, super thick. Traditional MDF, let me just show you. Traditional MDF, you see, and this is standard 3mm. That's what we see day in, day out, and that's a very good thickness. This is just next level stuff. You've got 6mm in thickness, incredibly thick with your MDF. You've got your shapes, your circle and your square going through. What I do like about these, and can I say that we are missing one, so the larger circle, you would have a larger circle here, so a comparable size to that square, okay? Let me just show you. So you see how these two Similar? Yeah, you got the large one there, and we will show you that. I think we have got a picture we'll show. So you're getting all of those, £9.99 your price there, saving £10, 927 435 your item number there. Okay, we will progress down our journey. That, now for all the haters out there, let me just show you. I think now it's starting to dry clear. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, there you go. And then we're going to spray this a bit more with our chalky sprays. Okay, now, let's move on. Oh, that was actually, it's included here. I knew there was a reason why I was getting it. So this was us playing around with the MDF. One thing I do want to point out is that with the actual sprays, we didn't even prime that MDF. And it works so well. £9.99 is your price, and you are getting a selection of the MDF. You've also got... I've got some lovely emails, and yes, I am. So £9.99 is your price, saving £10. You are getting your rectangle there. 15 pieces in total, 675 562, your item number. I do like the fact we've got a range of sizes. Let's have a little look at our... Oh, that was going to happen. Just going to show you the 3 sizes, but we're moving on. Okay. So it's a sign. Moving on. We got the box frame. Now there was a challenge with this box frame. We were going to make a box frame. Should we do it? Okay. Now, where I went wrong last time, I didn't put on the lid, and that was a rookie mistake. So let's just see here. I mean, obviously at home you'd be using your glue as well, and you can even use a bit of tape or elastic just to hold it in place. Okay. Bear with, it's fiddly only because I'm not gluing, but obviously at home. But you can see how well everything slots in. So let's see. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Okay. Oh. So the team are feeling anxious. No, you're in safe hands. Don't worry. And then that will just slot on top. Oh no! Come on. I felt comfortable with this. Okay, and that just slots on there. Well, I've got some on. Oh, anyway, that goes on top there, and you're done. So that is your box frame. £9.99 is your price. 526 455 your item number. Well, glue it, and it's a lot easier. Okay, got to move on. We've got a Hessian for you. This is nice, actually. It's really nice. Just adding texture to... Do you know what? I think there's something about adding a bit of Hessian, that rustic feel. And that's actually the title of the 2 pieces. You've got your rustic and then you've got your country in assorted sizes. Now, they are wired as well. So just show you here. Do you know why I'm giggling? The first time I read that out when we went down the... I read it as country in. It's not. It's country in assorted sizes. I thought the country in was the title. So hey, let's have a little look. Just thought it was a typo. You've got that wonderful wired effect with your bows. Well, you can create bows, I should say. Yeah, very nice. Different sizes too, which is nice. I mean, that is a good thickness. Look at the size of that. So if you wanted to take on a larger project or upcycle something, I think it would work very nicely. This was busier earlier, and I think for the price, when we first looked at it, I should say, saving £10, £15.58 is your price there, 496 944 your item number. Now, Ranger bundles have been really busy. I'm not surprised when you see the price here. For Ranger, you are saving £27.39. So a massive, massive saving there. You're right there, pal. Yeah, okay. I was wondering what you were doing. Oh, careful. So you're getting 6 of the heat inks in there. Now, these are made to colour your embossing enamel. You're also getting your heat tool, and you're getting your blending tool, I should say, and you're getting your mister, your little mini mister. You're getting your glue there as well, and you're also getting your glaze. That's good. So that's your fluid seal, which gives a gloss waterproof finish. So you're getting all of that, and of course you're getting your paper. So this is your speciality stamping paper by Ranger, designed to work with everything you're seeing here. This is important because it's a matte coated cardstock, but being coated what that allows you to do is blend the inks and get those speciality effects. What a fantastic bundle for $19.99. If you're a fan of Ranger, this I think is a great bundle to take advantage of. But that saving is only around, I don't know what I knocked that over with, my hands are here. So $19.99, that saving is only around for this hour. 203-115, your item number. Okay. Chalk sprays have been really... I see what you've done here, Molly. Protected the surface very nicely. Did I get it on? Did I really? Because I thought I was very careful. Apparently I wasn't. Okay. Just going to show you. Actually, we've got some paper as well. We can show it on paper too. So this was our MDF that we were just playing with earlier on, and it's beautifully bejeweled now with our sea beads. Obviously, the glue needs to dry a little bit. Let's just have a little look. Shall we have a little bit of a spray? Now, one thing we learned with the chalky sprays is you want about 25 centimetres distance when you're spraying out. 25 to 30, so here, and go lightly. 2 coats, 2 light coats are better than 1 heavy coat. So we just go really lightly. All right, happy with that. We're gonna blend down. And then it dries quite quickly as well. They are water-based, so they are nicer for the environment. Okay, and then now the beads will get a bit of a spraying. That's okay. Here we go, this is the final one, and then I'll lift up, it's already drying. Ooh! Oh no, that looks good. Let me just show you. Spraying over the beads actually looks very, very good. So what I'll do, let me just lift that up and show you. I think that looks all right. Paola, does that look all right? That looks all right. Yeah?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
Paola did qualify that by saying she has very low standards. You can do different effects if you want as well, so we can spray over, but I won't do it. But you can see there and how quickly it's drying. So, I mean, it's already dry there. We've also got the metallics too. I'm gonna risk my hands. I'm gonna pick this up because you have to see it. I'm genuinely quite happy with that. And that shows you, because I wasn't loving it before with the beads, but after doing that, it's added some nice texture as well. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do from a mixed media piece is I would put a lot more glue down here and some more beads and tie in that detail. But sorry, Holly, that's how I'd have it. I'm sorry. There we go. But you see, if you just tied in the details with the beads down here, stamp something up there, there's always a way to rectify something, because I understand before it didn't look good. I know it didn't look good. We've got the metallics as well. So the metallics, there are lots of choices with metallics. We're just going to pick a few and play around with them. Let's pick one. So I don't know what they are. Just picking up. We'll just have a play. Let's see what they are. So you can see the metallics now. Again, really good quality. Now I'm going to go up here. Oh, it's a silver. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Let's. Should we try another one? Oh, okay. No, we have got some cardstock for the metallics too, which we can play around with. But I think I've got a minute, so I'll just finish off my piece. Oh, oh, that's the one I was looking for. All right, here we go. Done. Ooh. Oh no! To get on my top. Well, there you go. And that's it. I think we're done. I'm not going to be able to find the ruby because there's too many choices. And Molly, if there is any more wet wipes, I'd appreciate that. $11.96 is your price. You get to pick any one with regard to your metallics. Also, the chalky sprays were very, very busy too. We're just going to bring back the details for your chalky sprays. Don't forget your Ranger bundle too. Oh, now what's the sprays? The sprays don't come. It looks like, if you have a look, it looks like I've caught something. That doesn't come off. So there we go. That's going to be fun for the day. All right, so we've got plenty more coming up. Can I say, please stick around for the next hour. Dreamies are here. First time I've got to meet them. I have to say they're amazing. So I'm going to be sticking around. I'm going to have my breakfast and watch the one-day special. So we've got some beautiful stuff coming up with Dreamies. Do make sure to keep us company. Plenty more coming up. And do check out your baskets as well. Don't miss out everything on the show. So, Dreamies One Day Special is here. Very, very busy yesterday. I think it's going to be a busy one today. After that, we got So Craft, and then we have Pearly Winks are in too. So, what a day here at Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Live to craft, love to craft. That's the motto of the Dream is, as that is the one day special. Welcome if you are just joining us, or if you are continuing here at Hochanda. Well, it's great to have your company. We have not just one but two, of course, the Dreamies themselves, Hayley and Carol here. Carol, hello.
Hello, Paula.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm really excited. When I saw it in the schedule that finally we got to work together.
Yes.
And of course, we have got Hayley as well, the other half of Dreamies. How are you, Hayley?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
It's great to have you both. We are going to be seeing demos by both of them, so that's fabulous. But also, you know, I have to say a little story. Now, your story for me is what encapsulates what crafting is all about. Because you started crafting, and then Hayley you wanted to start the company for your mum, almost like it.
Yeah. We started Dreamies when I was 18, so it's nearly been 11 years now, which is crazy. But yeah, we started it with stamps, CDs, and then we've gone into MDF. We've gone into all sorts of different things. So we've got a whole range now, which is amazing, and I still can't believe it. You know how it's grown from a tiny little seed into what it has.
Absolutely. Now, what I love about today, or One Day Special, is that we have got the most beautiful dies, but very, very, very busy. Now you need to, you know, it's going to be one of these ones that you need to check out as soon as possible, because the floral option has already sold out once. It's back on extended delivery dispatch date from the 27th of February. However, this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And the original is extremely limited to stock. If you want to go for the original, which are the three here, we are going to go through them in a second, but please make sure that you check out your baskets. This is it. When it goes, it goes. There is no more stock for the originals or the floral. So please make sure that you are getting them and checking out those baskets. Shall we look at the florals here? I have to say, as soon as I saw these last night, I fell absolutely in love with them.
They are. They're super detailed, and obviously you can see why there's the floral element in there. It's all lacy and pretty, and you have got the three different shapes in there. So you've got a floral panel in each of them, whether that's oval, heart, or the plaque there, and you've got your card shapes and the gatefold element there that is just the half of the focal die.
Okay, so I can see it. I'm kind of looking through them. So the panel, I'm not been doing very well today, am I? But you can see it. The panels, the gatefold, the panel, the intricate. So the intricate, we can cut it in and out of the panel as well.
It. So on the rectangle in particular, you have got a straight rectangle as well, so you can cut it as a straight edge, or you can cut it with a little decorative edge as well.
Absolutely. And then we have the original here. You can see there. We can see gorgeous, beautiful elements as well. So the original has got more of a scroll, doesn't it, Carol?
It has, yeah. That one is like the damask one.
Okay.
But again, you can still do your card shapes with these. And again, stay in your card or cut out, because you've got that layer. And then that one, that one is one of my favourite. Well, I like them all. You can't have a favourite, can you?
Now I'm going to show samples because we want to see what you can do. And I have to say, when I was watching last night, and I did say that, it's like these samples are beautiful on TV, but when you come to the real life and you see these amazing samples, it's just that the detail that those dies have, the amazing, amazing, gorgeous detail in there. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, right, remember that this is the floral, and you can create books as well.
Yes, there is a little book on there. There's that one, and there should be another one somewhere, just to like a little miniature
one. Yes, I do have it somewhere. I put it for us to show one. I'll find it later on.
Yes, but that one's just the panels, and then all been stuck together on the end. So that's going to be work in progress for Hayley, adding things as she goes along, but using all the papers as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have got, look, now this is from the originals, isn't it?
That's right, yes, that's the original one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And then we have also, oh, I have to show this one as well because it's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Is this from the originals as well?
That's the original ones, yes. So we've just made a little book on there, just graduated the length of the pages. But, you know, it's not just about gatefolds. You know, the traditional gatefold is obviously coming in together, but obviously you've got that shape and you can do absolutely loads with.
And then I'm going to do...
yeah, that one. That's the floral one, that one. And then we've just added some of the MDF on there, which we've got these sheets on, MDF sheets on, which are 3 for $9.99, I think. Choose any 3. Absolutely. And you've got loads on the website.
Right, if you want to go for the one-day special, remember you have got 2 options. Now, if you want to go for the floral, remember that's the brand new one. It's back on extended delivery. Over 20% of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. There is no more extra stock of that one, as is the case with the original one. Now, single figures for the original, remember there is no more stock. If you want it, you need to check out your baskets right now. 722-377 is your item number. It's available on FlexiBuy. You are saving £13, 2 payments of £23.49. Right. If you want it, check out those baskets right now. But we have got more for you. We have got paper pads. They are absolutely gorgeous. Are you getting all 3 of them?
Yeah, all 3.
For
yeah.
£19.99.
Yeah.
Now, Hayley, talk us exactly, you know, how you came to come up with these amazing spring florals papers.
Well, the paper pads we've been doing now for probably about a year or so, and they've just keep getting more and more popular. And you do get 48 sheets in each pad, so that's quite a lot for you to play with, and they are all double-sided. Now, what you get is, if you're being pedantic, you get 12 sheets of each, but obviously they're double-sided, so we're kind of classing them as 6 of each. So then you can use whichever side you want.
Absolutely. So you will have 6 sheets of one individual pattern.
Yeah.
Although there are 12, of each double-sided. Yeah. I love that way.
Yeah.
That's a crafter's
way
of putting it.
And I know I always have a favourite. So I'll go, I'm not using that side, I'm using my favourite side.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to show the boards because I was trying to show you the papers, but then it's like, well, you are being very prepared. So you have done the board. So I'm going to show you the board so you can see exactly what you're getting. I love that. So is that the front and this is the back, or vice versa?
Yeah, so you do get quite a few generic prints in there. So you've got your stripes, you've got your spots, but then you've also got all those floral elements coming in as well. So if you don't want to use them with the flowers, obviously you can just do your spots and stripes.
Absolutely glorious. And then we have, I love this palette. It's very elegant.
Yeah, I called that one very vintage because I think it just screams lace and elegance there, and especially with the new dyes, I think it matches perfectly.
Absolutely. And then we have that's a spring summer kind of
we've been asked so much for a teal sort of coloured paper pad, and we've never done one before, and it's been so popular, and I think it's my favourite, but I say that every single time I see it, or the next one, or the next one after that.
Yeah, well, I kind of totally relate to that. I mean, we have got some beautiful, glorious samples on here as well of what you can create with them. Absolutely adore them. You can see them here as well. I love with the one-day special. It's just that what you were saying, that vintage, so elegant, but also I can see that making modern as well.
Yeah.
Because you have got that watercolor sort of effect. I adore them. Right, if you want them, you don't have to choose. Remember, you are getting either what you can see it as 6 of each of designs, but you are getting all 3 of the designs. 144 sheets in total, 8 by 8, but half the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. 782412 is your item number. £19.99 is the price. Then we have, well, florals.
Yes, of course.
We have. Now, these, do they match the dies perfectly, the stamps?
They do, yes. So the dies, they leave about 1 millimetre or 2 around the edge, so you do get that nice white edge with them. But obviously having the dies and the stamps together, you can do obviously both together. But if you just want to build up an image of your stamps, you can do that. If you don't want any lines on your die cut flowers, obviously you can do that as well. We were saying last night, white on white, it's nice to not have to have a stamped image.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's just beautiful. And I love the way that you have, I mean, I'm going to put my hand in so you can see that there is actually pretty large flowers,
yeah,
as well as the smaller ones as well. I love the way that you have done the kind of vintage, shabby chic.
Again, with the pinks of the paper pads, it lends itself so nicely, but you can see how much dimension you can get there just by scrunching them up.
Absolutely.
Or if you wanted to leave them flat, maybe for posting, you can do that as well.
Look at that, I absolutely adore it. I mean, I love that they can be the focal point, or they can be just a subtle element as well. So
I took that off the card. That was a wrap that I did last night, and I thought it was really nice with the flowers, the heat embossing, but I wanted to show it.
So that's the wrap,
yeah,
and then you take it out.
Yeah.
But you know what, I was thinking that would be lovely as a, you know, like a table setting or something like that.
I was just thinking then a napkin ring,
yeah,
if you did all flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
so you can see the variety, not just for the cards, and then we have got as well, is this the same ones? Yes.
I think those ones are Reason to Smile, but you can do similar sort of things with those.
Right, if you want to go for this bundle, approaching 60% of the stock, £29 and 99 pence. You can see that they are large sets there, 15 dies and 50 stamps. 854562 is your item number. Now, we have floral edges next in here, which is one of those ones that it's just like, it captures my imagination. I think it's absolutely stunning. Now, there are so many different ways of using them, aren't there?
Yeah, absolutely. So that one's just on the back side of the card sort of thing. So you've got a shorter front panel there, or you can do them as easels, you can do them where they meet in the middle as gatefolds. You can do all sorts with them. And with that one, I just put the yellow card behind it. I think that just looks so spring and summer, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. I'm going to show you the board because, you know, as a crafter, that's always what I like to see first. Yeah. And then I kind of always forget. I get distracted by the pretty designs. But you can see here the negative. Love, I'm going to show there as well. It has such a cool border.
Yeah, that's, with that one, you do get the two edges that would sort of shape around it and create an edge there, but it also pops completely out, so you can overlay it if you want to, and obviously use it as little sprigs in your flower arrangements.
I love these flowers. I think they are amazing. And there's just like a pansy as well.
It could be pansies, it can be poppies, it can be all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. £14 and 99 pence is your price. 334321 is your item number. Now we are approaching half the stock. If you want yours, you can well, just check your baskets. We are very busy. The dream is beautiful, brand new today. Floral edges, but also the one that is special and so much more. 334321 is your item number. And we have MDF pick and mix. Of course, Carol did mention at the very beginning. This, you choose any three, right?
Yes. So these aren't the only designs in the pick and mix, but these are the newest ones. So we added 10 different ones to it. So obviously you can use with your flower stamps and dies. You can fill the little baskets with them. You can create little doorways and things like that. So it's completely up to you what you want to pick and mix. We use them on cards, but obviously you can use them on MDF. You can do home decor, canvases, whatever you fancy.
Oh, I love, can I show the toadstool? I think it's such a cool one. I don't think I have seen toadstool in MDF, and they look, it's one of those ones that even the raw MDF looks good.
Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. I love leaving MDF as just MDF, especially the barrels as well. They look really nice if you'd left them just MDF.
Where is the barrel? Oh yeah, here we have them, the barrels in there as well. And look, and of course the wellies as well. I need to show you another toadstool because, oops, that was I almost smashed it. Smashed it, no, I almost, knocked it down. You can see there, absolutely stunning. I just love this so much.
It's just a little bit different, isn't it? Rather than having a stamp, it's nice to put a bit of MDF on. Maybe if you attached it with a magnet, you could then have it on your fridge afterwards.
Absolutely. Right, and remember you choose any three of them for just $9.99, which makes it an incredibly value. There, 173736 is your item number. Right, we storage unit, and that I saw it last night. Carol has it on her desk, and I'll ask her to show it because for $9.99 it's perfect for the inks as well as the inkers. But of course, as a crafter, I'm sure there are many other ways that you can use it. But I love that pull-up drawer as well. It comes flat packed, but it's easy to assemble. $9.99 is the price. 418936 is your item number. We also have the Artboard collection next. Oh, this is good. This is good. That is very good. 20 pieces for $9.99. Haley, I love the versatility of that.
Yeah. So these ones are 6 inches tall by 4 inches wide. So they're a sort of a small-ish size for you to start with, but we sort of treat these like card bases. So if you build a card that is that sort of size and then stick it on the MDF after, you've done MDF without doing MDF. It's not as daunting.
Absolutely. 976676 is your item number. We have the inker collection, which is, I believe it's not just for the ink pads. You can use the inks in different ways, can you not?
Yes, so they're dye-based. So you do get the 1-inch little square pads. So the reason they're small is for travelling and stacking and things like that. But then you do get your 20mm re-inker in each of the colours, and they're sparkly as well. So you can do so many different techniques.
Fabulous. Right, £36.96 is the price. You are saving out whopping £28. 826028 is your item number. Now we have got some news. The original has now officially gone. It's gone. It's gone. There is no more. You have still the floral, which it did sell out earlier. It's back on extender, but that's it. And 30% of that restock has already gone. Remember, this is it. This is the brand new gatefold dye collection, the floral. Very, very busy morning. Remember, you have a flexi buy. If you want to spread the cost, you can. 2 interest-free payments of £23.49. That saving of £13 is there. Do check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up. And with that, let's join Carol for the demonstration. Oh, yeah,
Did you want to have a look at this first? Yeah, so this is the storage for the Dinky Inkies. Obviously, Jimmy's designed all this specific for this item. So it houses all your inks in the top, which, like Catherine said, you can just see the colours at the top. So, you know, you've not got to actually take the bottle out. And then we have a drawer that just slides in. It's got no things at the side to hold it, so it's not going to, like, oh, you've got to get it right or anything like that. And then obviously, and also if you're using Daubers, they will house under there nicely.
Perfect.
Yeah, I didn't know that one was under there, but yeah. And then you get your little squares in there, so that's another layer. And if you wanted, a lot of people have actually put the colours in there from the inks. And then that just slides back in. Keep that on your desk. You can decorate it if you wanted to, but obviously I've not had time to decorate mine. Mine's just as it is.
But it looks great like that.
I do like the raw MDF. Sometimes, you know, yeah.
Right, what are the cards?
Right, so we're going to make this one. So this is using the designer florals, stamps and dies, and also the floral gatefolds. This is just the plaque from that one, and obviously the papers. Okay, right, so we just get these layered up to start with. So I've put my double-sided tape on.
And is the card going to be 8 by 8?
It is. This one's 8 by 8, yes.
So we have a perfect size layering paper on top.
Yes.
Fabulous.
So we're just going to pop that onto there. So we'll get this on first, and then we can create our other bits and bobs. We have got the adhesives on as well, Paula. I don't know if you've seen.
Of course, we do have the bundle, the adhesive collection. Now, you're using the double-sided tape from that collection. And it comes as well with the wet glue as well as the foam. Is it foam that I can see?
Foam, foam tape, yes.
And is it low-tack tape, the other one?
Yes, the other one is low-tack tape. The actual foam tape is the best we've ever had because it doesn't stick your scissors up. And you know what I mean by that, don't you?
I know exactly what you mean. I know. Nobody wants gunk into the scissors.
No.
$12.99 is for the adhesives collection. 639936 is the item number.
Right.
And so you're using the foam tape
Yes,
now.
I am, yeah. And I will be using the low-tack tape as well to put my dies on there.
Did you just put the adhesive bundle of the adhesives that you cannot live without?
Yes, that's it, because you need every sort of adhesive, don't you? Yeah, so, and it is the stuff that we use as well. It's not like, you know, we don't use it. This is what we use all the time. Right, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of ribbon across here, just for a bit of a decorative
So
element.
the double-sided it will be strong enough to hold the ribbon.
Yes,
as well.
yes, it will. I'll just trim that back. Right, so now we're going to just cut this edge out. So what I've done, I've used my double-sided, not double-sided, this low tack. Yeah, and I've got the outside edge and also my detailed edge in there. So we're just going to pop that through the machine.
And will they work the dies on any standard like cutting machine? or-
Yes, yes, they do, yeah.
Will all of them go through an A5 or do they have to have an A4?
Now then, yes, I think these do all go through the A5, yes. It was the other ones that we've had on that was, you needed a big one. But yes, everything will go through the A5 on this. Right, I might have to put it through again. Let me. So we've cut that edge. Let me just put it
You
through
put it
again.
bang on in the middle, so
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's kind of. It's sometimes, but you know, it shows how the quality because it has cutted. You just wanted an easy release, don't
That's
you?
it. Yes.
So-
Yeah.
That it does make sense, doesn't it? Sometimes to put it a second time so it comes
Yeah.
off the die much easily, all the little pieces.
It is a heavily detailed die, you see. So obviously put it through twice if you need to, and then we just peel that back. And then because I've got the outside edge on here, this is how it's cut around it.
Yeah.
You can, if you wanted, cut it straight into that one as well. So you've got the decorative edge. So you've got so many.
You look at
And
that,
you
it
see
came
that's-
out so nicely.
Yeah. So that's come straight out. Obviously, you've got all your little bits in there if you want to use those. Right, so we're just going to add a little bit of the go-to glue onto
Which is
the...
also on the adhesive.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
Right, so just add... It does dry clear as well, so don't worry if you go over the edge a bit, it will dry clear. So we all want that clear bit, don't we now? I just pop a
Because
few
the dye
on there.
that you're using is from the floral.
It is,
which
yes.
is now a third of the stock gone.
Crikey.
And that is now the only option left. Remember that once they are gone, they are gone. There is no more extra stock on any extended delivery. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets now.
Yeah, that's right. Right, so that is what we've got. And what I've done, you see, is just put it onto the grey card behind so that we can see that coming through, which is that particular die.
Right.
So that is that one. But if you wanted another layer, your half die for your gatefold, if you cut that and then turn it over, you've got another plaque to go on.
Absolutely.
So, you know, don't just think of it as that one and the straight one. Use that as another die, as another layer if you want to. Okay?
That makes a lot of sense.
So we just add this on as well now. Of course, the paper pads as well. We've got those. These are gorgeous. Right, so we just add this onto this side here, just to add a little bit of something to look at there.
Yeah.
And then we will add the foam tape again, and you'll be able to see what I mean with the scissors.
Oh yeah.
Straight off. You
So
can tear
satisfying.
it as well if you want, because a lot of people do tear it sooner than mess the scissors up, don't they? But because it doesn't mess your scissors up, it's not a problem. All right, so we just get this onto here then. So just adding that onto there. Then I'm just going to add some of the natural adornments.
I have a question. Can you tessellate the patterns? Can you put like the floral? Could I extend it?
I believe you can. Yes.
Yes, Hayley.
Yes, you see, Hayley designs
Yes,
these things.
Hayley is like,
we've not. Well, I've not done that particular technique,
You know what I
but
mean,
yes,
yeah,
you can.
excellent.
Yeah. So that's even better. Like looking at Hayley Mum. Right. So.
Now, Of course,
Sorry.
the natural adornments is it that the collection that you have used for the elements that you just
That's
put in?
it, the sisal there, and then I'm going to put some of the natural moss on, and then you do get the green moss as well.
Fabulous.
But also you can ink all this if you wanted it, you know, add your inks or your pads just on the edge if you wanted to. Right, so these are the designer florals. So I've just cut these out. So I've got 2 different designs going on here because you do get 3 different designs in the actual set. So I've got like the rounded one and the pointed one, and then you do get another like a 3-petaled frilly one. So I'm just going to crease these, get the glue off my fingers. So just creasing those down the centre and then just layering those up.
And these flowers are so different. You can shape them so many different ways.
You can, yeah. I mean, this would make a nice lily, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so don't just think as layering them up like this. You can make all your different flowers from them as well. So, right, I'm just going to pop these into here. Just using the hot glue now, just so it's a quick grab.
Yeah.
If I was at home, I would use the go-to glue.
Yeah.
It's more than ample for that.
It doesn't have a quick grab though, the go-to glue.
It does.
But not for TV.
Yeah, because I've been caught out with that so many times, Paola, where I've glued it and then you pick it up and whoa. So if you've got time just to hold it, then yeah, obviously. Right, so just get this one on and then we will add the other ones. So just pop that onto there. And then with these I've done 2 different designs. Again, one is like the pointed one, like what we've just done there.
Yeah.
Just hold that one down. So just the same, but a different shape. And these remind me of like a water lily.
Oh,
you know, if you look at that.
You know the other, they're absolutely. And when you have them like singly, is it Edelweiss? How do you pronounce it?
Oh, Edelweiss. Yes, yes, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. You can do absolutely loads of different ones. Just use your imagination and come up with different ideas.
Yeah.
Right, so that is that one. And then this one, it's the same flower. And then we're just going to just use my fingers just to bend those up a little bit. I've got glue everywhere, look.
It's the joys of hot glue gun.
And then again, just the ball tool in the centre there. And we just add that onto there.
Yeah.
And then, it will grab, I think, that one. And then we will just add these.
Okay.
And just add these into here. So I'm just going one on each side of these.
Okay.
And then the other ones will add on the other side.
I really love that is it kind of a rose inspired panel?
Yes,
The
it
rectangle,
is, yes.
It's just, I'm just thinking, obviously, of like cutting out of red and putting over black. And,
That's right, yes. It always looks nice, doesn't it, the red and the black.
I think so, anyway.
Yeah, me too. Right, so just add these onto here.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
And then what I've got here is just some rolled roses. So we're just going to add those into the centres of these ones here. Obviously you could put pearls in there if you wanted to. So we've got pearls on the show as well. I think they're an end of call item. There we go. And then these
We'll
two.
try to show later how to get them.
Yes, yeah. And just add those in there as fillers. Just hold that one down a second. And then I'm just going to add some of the moss and then we will do the sentiment. So just add some of the natural moss. You can use your go-to glue for this, but obviously again you would have to hold it a little bit longer. Just what I tend to do with the moss is if I don't put leaves on, I tend to embellish with the moss instead. But obviously you can put leaves on as well if you wanted to, because you get those in the stamp and die set. Just add that little bow onto there, and then this one I'm just going to put the sentiment, which is in the Reason to Smile stamp set, which is the flowers, and obviously this is just the smile sentiment.
I think we have that as well on the show. The details are coming up on the screen, on the left-hand side of the screen. Reason to Smile. I love that. Reason to Smile.
Oh, it is. It's so so nice. So I'm just going to freehand cut this. Obviously, it may not be exactly straight, but I've not got my cutter.
And it has a little heart in there as well, the scroll.
Yes. So you could colour that red if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right, so just add a little bit of the double-sided tape onto here.
It's coming everything works so beautifully together. It's so pretty. It's just one of those where like, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No, and the thing is, once you break it down, you know, if you saw that, if people are not card makers, say, if they saw this card, they think, oh, can't do that. But once you break it down, it is so easy. You know, it's only layers and flowers. So, you know, anyone can do it.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm just going to stick this one under there, because obviously this is not the same sentiment as what I had used, but this one is on the show. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue under there. Just bevel it a little bit so it's coming in. And then I think we're about finished.
Wow.
So that is that one, and that is the original.
Yeah.
And obviously you can do it in all your different colours as well. You know, if you have the papers, you've got your vintage one on there as well, and the spring florals.
Thank you so much, Carol.
Thank you.
That is absolutely stunning. I love
Thank
the
you.
card, and trust me, you know, all the dreamy samples, all the what you can create. It looks good on camera, but in real life, is even more stunning. Even more reason to check out those baskets. Now, the one that is special is extraordinary. It's beautiful, the details. Now, we only have the floral option left. If you wanted, do check out your baskets, because it did sell out earlier. We brought it back on extended, but this is it. Only 3 days to wait, and 40% of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. The thing is with the florals, this is exactly the same die that Carol was using. And because it has the gatefold, yes, you can use it as a gatefold, but you can use them for other creative folds as well. It gives you the freedom to be easy crafting. If you want to just create a gorgeous broderie inlay sort of die cut panel, which kind of commands the attention, or if you want to use the panels to create a memory book, here you have them. You have got all the elements in here. You have all the pages, but it gives you that extraordinary, beautiful detail across the border. This is the versatile. This is when I get very excited with dies like this, because you can create so much. You can create the focal point with that beautiful heart broderie, the beautiful rectangle with the roses, and of course that oval again with the broderie and glass. But having the gatefold die, having the panels, it means that you can do so much more than just one thing. And that's what we want as crafters, don't we? We want also to create pretty cards, pretty decorative elements, and definitely this collection delivers that. Remember that we are very, very busy. By the way, the website, I think, still is, we're experiencing some issues. If you want to check out your baskets, please give us a call, 01733602000. That is the telephone number. We have a call center here upstairs. They will take your call, and then you can check out your baskets. We are now over 40% of the stock gone. Remember that whether you flexi-buy it or one-off payment, you have that £30 saving. And of course, if you want to spread the cost, you have that flexi-buy option, which allows you to make it a little bit easier to get it today. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't even pay P&P today. 722-377 is the item number for the 1 day special. Then we have the paper pads. The paper pads approaching 60% of the stock. You are getting all three of them. You're not choosing. You are getting 144 sheets in total. I love that you know, they are the sort of papers that you straight away, you can die cut, matte and layer like Carol has been doing. You can stamp on it because it has that smooth matte finish, so you can distress them if you want. If you want to bring your inks, you know, Dreamy's inks, you can. Also, I love that you have got 3 distinctive palettes. But overall, you have got, like Hayley was saying at the beginning, the spots, the stripes, the plain kind of elements to have in the background, and then those beautiful bolder prints for the foreground. And then the final color option, remember, it's not a pick and mix. You are getting all 3. You are getting that vintage, shabby chic, you know, kind of color palette. I love the musical notes in here as well. Perfect for your backgrounds, perfect also for die cutting and having those dimensions. We have to show some samples, of course we do, because they are absolutely gorgeous. That teal and aquas is just so elegant, so soft, so beautiful. But of course you are getting the spring as well as the vintage the colors, and they are not options. You are getting all 3 of them. Remember, per pattern you are also getting 6 sheets of each, or 12, 12 of double-sided if you think about it. 144 is in total. 782412, but 60% of the stock has gone, so make sure to check out your baskets. Very, very busy this morning, very busy at lunch of course as well, so make sure that you get your Dreamy's crafting fix by checking out those baskets. Now we have the florals, stamps and outline die collection. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the quantity of dies and stamps, 15 of each, so you have always the matching die, the matching stamp. Over 60% of the stock it has already gone. You have 3 distinctive florals, so you can see the one, I would call it kind of a pansy inspired, maybe a daisy inspired, and then you have got, of course, the lily, you know, it's or orchid. It could be an orchid even. But this is the beauty of having these beautiful flowers. You can modify them like Carol was showing and shape them in a way that kind of makes a different way, makes a different flower every time. And the inspiration and the perfection of the stamping, you are going to get it every single time, and having the matching dies makes it so much easier. So things like this to create those bunches of smaller flowers are going to be easy to achieve, as well as look at that. I love the fact that you can create, you have got these 3 different sizes in there, the fact that you can create all these different sorts of flowers. You don't have to always use the stamp, you don't have to always use the dies, but you have got all 3 possibilities, the stamps on their own, the dies on their own, or both of them combining. It's up to you how you create with them. 854562 is your item number, £29.99, but remember, very busy this morning, so over 60% of the stock, and they were brand new, launched last night with the one-day special. Right, we have the floral bow edges next. Really love these ones. Over half the stock has gone for £14.99. You are getting 3 dies. But actually it's more than 3 dies, isn't it? Because you can see here, its actual fact is 3 dies here, 3 dies here, and 3 dies here. So it's actually 9 individual dies. It's 3 designs basically. So what that allows you to do is die cut the flowers onto the card, die cut the flowers and then one edge, and then die cut the flowers and do both edges. So you can do a wrap around, you can do a border gatefold, or you can do just kind of kind of cut into the card. Now the border, the edge border here, this is, I think, is a must, because think about it. You can trim elements. Think about getting the flowers, I cut flowers on top of here. Think about making into an edge that then you can hang little, maybe even, oh, I think I had an idea. I don't know if it's too much, but you know those empty, those LED lights.
Oh yeah.
So you could do like a tree with like fairy tree with lights and little fairies hanging up.
Yes, you could.
That'd be really
something
cute.
a
little bit different within a car, because it's just sometimes we kind of thinking, well, sorry if I got away, but it's just kind of thinking, but you can use the leftovers, of course, and then that pansy border as well. It's just such a gorgeous, perfect stencil as well.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. Oh, I love it. Approaching 60% of the stock. I really, really get excited when I see a die that I'm just thinking, I just want to go home and play, to be honest. And I think many of you are seeing all those creative possibilities. I also love that the streamlined nature of some of the flowers, the daisies, I would call them, and then the pansies, because like I like very clean and simple, graphic, modern, and this will fit perfectly. But also I know that I want in my stash things that kind of create pretty beautiful cards in here, and I have got both options, so it's a winner for me, definitely. 334321 is your item number. £14.99 for all those. It says 3 dies, but in actual fact it's 9 individual dies, but 3 different sets in them. Right, now, we have got florets here. Now the florets stamp and die collection, 15 stamps and 34 dies in total. Now they are absolutely stunning. Now this one of the samples I showed before, I think it was from this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, I love. So you have the outer die, the inner die, and then you have got the stamps. So you have got so many more possibilities in there. 472181 is your item number, and also has flexi. Remember that once you open a flexi basket, you order something, you can spread the cost of anything else that you add into those baskets, which makes shopping so much easier. Now we have a stamp collection as well. This is Happiness Blooms with that. Oh, I love that, Welly, with all those beautiful florals. With gorgeous sentiments, you are getting 3 stamp sets with 15 stamps in total individual. No rain, no flowers. Happiness blooms from within. Absolutely. Just to say, I adore these sentiments. I love the font as well. £29.97 is the price. You are saving £9.769. 967 is your item number. Now we have a Reason to Smile stamp set. That is the smile that Carol used in her first demo. Those glorious, beautiful florals as well in there. 15 stamps in total. £9.99 is your price. 053476 is your item number. But we have, before you rejoin Haley for another demo, we have got an update for the one-day special. Another floral option now, 60% of the stock. And remember, once it's gone, it's gone. Literally, we don't know what we are going to do for 12 o'clock, so make sure that you check out your baskets if you don't want to miss. Remember, give us a call if you cannot get through the website. 01733602000, and that's the telephone number. I think I said it correctly, but if not, I'll say it again. No, I didn't. All right, so shall I say it again? All right, so all right, give it. I need to hear it. You know me and numbers. I don't remember. 01 733 602000. There it is. If I don't see it, I cannot say it. Anyway, sorry about that. Hayley, you're ready for the demo, aren't you?
Yes, I am. So we're going to make this card. So we showed this yesterday, and Mum said it reminded her of the beach. So it's really nice with those spring florals there of the paper pads. And it's kind of a double card there. But I just wanted to show you how you get the edge on a card without using just sort of a half edge there. So you can use your bigger dies to create the fancy edges there. So I've just got a scrap of card here just to show you the idea. So I've just got a score line.
Okay.
So this is kind of as if we got the base card there. And if you take your big die and just sort of tuck it underneath, and that way we're only getting one cutting edge. So I'm just going to try and line this up roughly. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect. But then I've just taped that in place. So then as we run that through, it's only going to cut along this edge and then not underneath there. So
and that shows how versatile the one-day special, the floral option, the only one that is left, is, because it's not just matting and layering, it's cutting the edges, it's cutting into the edges.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially if you tie it with the floral edges as well, that's just a really nice way of just using all of it together, but you've got your edges on one of them, you can put your flowers into the card, you can really mix and match if you want to, but equally they're standalone as well.
Absolutely. And also the fact, is all that versatility is great, but you need great designs, and you are getting great designs. That beautiful arch design, I think it's just such a pretty edge.
Yes, it really is. This one I think is my favourite edge to use, but at the same time, I love them all.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those that every time you use a new one, you're just like, this is my favourite. No, this is my favourite. Yeah. So then to create the little card piece in the middle, I'm just going to use the smaller die, and I've just put it across the edge there. So that's not going to create a full cut piece, it's just going to make a little bit of a card base sort of thing, just so you can see how that comes together. Right, so then I've got the base card here, just so you can see how that sort of panel comes together there.
Perfect.
So I've started to layer it up. So I've got my blue piece, which is my card base, and then I've done a white panel as well with the same edge. So that way, as we layer it up, you're getting the nice edge following all the way through.
Absolutely. And you're using one of the other options of the, oh no, it's not an option, you're getting all three, I kind of keep going, of the paper pads as well.
Yes, yeah.
I think that's my favorite actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's very fresh.
It is, yeah. It's a lot of colours that we don't usually use in our crafting. I'm more of a pink, purple, blue sort of person, but to have that peach in there, it's really nice.
It is.
Right, so you can see that this is the little card that we've just made there.
Yeah.
So that is then going to go in the centre of the card there, and that's going to create our little opening panel there. Right, so I'm just going to layer up some papers then. So I've got some from the Spring Florals, and I'm just going to edge it using Cobalt, which is one of the Dinky Inkies.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing in that dark blue there, just to pick it out from the papers, and just adding a little bit of feathering just around the edge there with the ink, just so it lifts it a little bit off of our white panel. So then I'll stick this on. Oh, if I don't tear my paper first. So we can pop this just into the centre there. You can see, because I've layered it up, we've got that nice white and blue there on the side. And then I'm just going to pop my card in the centre. I've already put a bit of white inside this one, just to save some time. So I've just stuck that in the middle there. So then as I open this, that's going to fold inside like that. And then we've just got a panel of the spot onto a bit of white as well, just to pop in the centre. So this is just going to go onto the front here. And then I've also got, again, another white edge. So this is doing the same technique, cutting that along the edge there.
By the way, 2/3 of the stock of the one-day special, the floral option, that's the only option left. And once it's gone, it's gone. It did sell out once, but that's it. There is no more stock. So please, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Haley.
It's okay.
Very busy morning. So,
yeah.
Right,
so I've also fussy cut one of the flowers out of the paper as well, because I didn't really want it to be all floral on there. I want to add some flowers on the top, so I've just cut one of the flowers out just to pop in the side there, just to get that pop of orange coming through. And obviously you can fussy cut all the papers out if you want to, like this. You don't just have to use them as the flat papers. Right, so then I'm just going to stamp a sentiment. So this one is from, it's a double stamp set that we've got. I think it's a floral collection. It's the Timber Boutique. It's layering lavender and blooming bouquets.
Oh, look at that. Something will grow from everything you are going through, and it will be you. Oh, that's amazing. Can I grow some as well?
Me too.
Oh, we are in good company. Yeah. They do say in Spanish, they say no, in the Catalan, sorry, al pa petit la bona confitura, which means that the best jam comes in the smallest pots.
Ah, Mum says that about small people coming in good people come in small packages.
Oh, absolutely, yes, indeed.
Right, so I'm just layering this up. I've just offset the sentiment there, just so that it's not all just straight. And then I'm just going to pop it onto some white as well, just then to lift it off of the paper that we've got behind.
It looks so good with those stripes. It suddenly looks very summery and beach-like.
We thought it was maybe the beach huts. I think it was Alex that said it reminded her of beach huts.
Of course, she lives in Brighton, so she
does she?
Yeah, she just kind of sees them all the time. Ah, yes, I was thinking more of a beach chair.
Oh, yes.
Because it has, those stripes that you sit there, you lounge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we call deck chair, doesn't it?
Deck chair, that's it.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just got a couple of scraps of blue, so I'm just going to pop these just into little flags just on the side there, just because it needed a bit of interest just here, I think.
Absolutely.
Pop that one.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that works.
I think the flags kind of make it feel beachy as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Sandcastle, little flag, and then yeah.
Right, so I've just got some of the designer florals, and again I'm just going to add a bit of the blue ink to them. So the inks are sparkly. It doesn't come through as much with your dauber, but you will still get that little hint of mica there.
Yeah.
So I'm just inking those up a little bit. There we go. I'm just tending to go for the edges of the petals really, because that's all that we'll see. And then I've just got 2 left to do, so I'm just going to fold these into kind of like a concertina. So we've just got the 4 frills there.
So that creates a kind of a W or,
Yeah.
you know, M.
Yeah, that sort of
Yeah.
shape. So we're going to layer up 4 of these. So I'm just using the hot glue just for speed really. You can use your normal PVA go-to glue or something like that. It just tends to grab a little bit quicker just for TV. So I'm just offsetting them each time just to fill that flower out.
Perfect.
So that one's going to be our focal point in the bottom corner here. So I'll pop that one on first. And then I've got a couple that I did earlier. I did scrunch quite a few flowers yesterday, so I thought I'd skip ahead so you're not seeing the same techniques.
Perfect. And I love the way that you're showing that those are beautiful florals. You don't need to stamp every single one and then die cut. You can use them as...
Especially if you've got quite busy papers. It's a shame to cover the paper up, isn't it?
True that, yeah.
So I've put a few pearls in the centres of these, just to save a bit of time, that's all.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use some of the natural moss again. And just pop a little bit just into my arrangement.
From the adornments, isn't it? Yeah. I love it. It just gives that texture.
Yeah, it's such a nice filler. And like Mum was saying, you know, if you don't put die-cut leaves or swirls or something like that in, it's just a nice quick filler. You've not got to think about it.
And also tonally is such a good tone, so it doesn't matter really if you have got their pinks and purples or greens and lilacs or greens and yellows. It will work together.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously having the green in there as well, if you want it to look traditionally like moss, then you can do. But at the same time you've got the natural, or you can colour tint it if you want to. Absolutely. Right, so I'm just putting some of the white pearls just on here, just down the side, just to finish that off, and then just one in the centre of my flower and my flags. So these are just the AB white ones that come in the collection.
Oh, look at that.
And there we go.
So pretty. And it's just so, and also it's refreshing. That colour palette is very refreshing.
It is really uplifting, isn't it? If you receive that, you'd just be like, oh, that's brightened my day.
Yeah, it definitely has brightened the morning here at Hochanda. Thank you so much, Hayley, for showing us. Now we have got, we have had a very, very, very busy morning. So make sure that you check out your baskets. Now, 2/3 of the floral has already gone. Now, that is the restock, the restock. It did sell out earlier. We brought it back on extended, just 3 days. Sold out last night. But that's it. The stock, there is no more. So if you want it, now is the time to check out those baskets. We very much, I doubt that there will be any left for 12. If you want it, please make sure that you check out your baskets. What you are getting is 3 die sets that include the panel. Let me show you what you are getting, because it's so much easier to see it. You have got the intricate die that cuts into the card, so you can tessellate, you can add more if you want it. You are getting the panel that cuts it all out of it. And then you have, of course, the one here that you can see that is created with elements of, I believe that is from the gatefold, isn't it? That you can create that one.
Yeah, that is a plaque on its own though as well.
Fabulous. Yeah. And then we have got the different ways in which you can die cut it as well together in combination. Then you have the oval. I absolutely adore this. This is like the broderie and glass. That detail that you are getting. Imagine bringing in your watercolors, your alcohol markers, creating even more color. Think about it, like maybe creating napkin folders, using it as a stencil. Again, you are getting the panels. Look at that border on its own, absolutely glorious. You can see how they work perfectly in unison together. And then you have got the hearts, but I will be quick because 70% of the stock has already gone. I love the bracket style. I love the gatefold. I love how that zigzag edge in there is. And of course, that will create something like this gorgeous card. Isn't it just beautiful? That you're using the aperture, you have got all that detail. Now, if you want the one day special, do check out your baskets. There is no words if you have, well, you know, because we are extremely busy, and once it's gone, it's gone. Right, thank you so much, Carol.
Thank
and
you.
Hayley. We will be back at 12 o'clock.
We will.
I don't know what there's going to be because I don't know. You know, if you want the one day special, check out your baskets. That's what I'm going to say. We will see you both, demonstrate both as well.
Yes.
Fabulous. So stay tuned here at Hochanda, and don't forget to check out your baskets. After the break, Yanis is back with beautiful, stunning fabrics, bold and incredible fabrics that you can do as well. Remember, 70% of the one day special has already gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. It did sell out early, we brought it back, but this is it. So make sure to check out your baskets. Stay tuned though, because a lot more inspiration here at Hochanda all day long. Well, we have got so crafty after the break, absolutely stunning prints. Then Pearly Wings are in at 10 o'clock, and then 11 we are letting Leone loose.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Well, good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. We have got a lovely, lovely hour ahead with the most beautiful fabrics. I'm not by myself. I'm joined by the lovely Angie as well. Angie, hello.
Hi.
You really have shown me, and we're going to be picking up, showing some examples of how to use the fabrics, but I can see you've had a lot of fun with these.
My husband came into my sewing room yesterday and he said, you've really enjoyed working with these, haven't you? So, yeah, it's my first time working with So Crafty and these fabrics, so, yeah, a lot of fun.
I mean, with the fabrics we're going to be featuring, they're bold. I mean, actually, Paola described them beautifully at the end of the last hour. They're bold, they're beautiful fabrics. The two things, though, the price on the show as well is exceptional. I think a lot of crafters at home will really appreciate that.
Really good value. Yeah.
We love value. We're going to be showing you how to play with these as well. We're going to start with fabric rolls. Having a look here, $14.99 for one. $14.99 for one fabric roll, you're getting 20 in total. That in itself, Angie, is very, very good going.
And they're gorgeous as well, aren't they? They're really good quality.
I mean, you would typically be looking at in the region of like sort of £20 plus similar kind of fabric rolls. So the price on the show today, I mean, even at full price, $16.99, I think that's very, very competitive. But there is a pick and mix too, and let me just show you. Draw your attention to the pick and mix where you get to pick any two. Have a look at this price. $24.98. £5 saving, so it works out. That's on top of the saving you would have had individually. So when you think about, it's $12.49 per strip roll. The thing is, Angie, a lot of sewers at home will have patterns where they've used strip rolls in the past. So maybe they've got a kit, they've had fabric with the pattern.
Yeah.
By redoing the pattern with these fabrics, it will look totally different.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And what I love about these is when you generally buy fabric rolls, they tend to be from a specific range of fabrics, so showing the whole range, and all sort of, so that people know that they all go together, but they're quite similar, whereas these fabrics are so different and so colourful. And that's what hopefully today I can give some of the viewers an idea of what they can do with them and to not be too scared of all that colour and pattern.
Yeah, and that really is the key. Please don't be scared. I'm just zipping through and just showing you a few. Because that option was fruit roll. This one is orange supreme. And you've made some examples, and we'll have a look at them in a moment, Angie, but where you break up, so just having a plain poplin quilting cotton to break up the fabric, it means that you can use the bold fabric and not be too scared about it.
I mean, some people just love them, love all that colour clashing and pattern clashing, but other people just like to give it a little break. They're double-sided as well. Have you noticed how sort of, if you're a couple of my piecing yesterday, I noticed I'd got them the wrong way round, but it really doesn't matter. So the colours go all the way through.
Beautiful. Okay, I will just whip through and just show you this. This is your watermelon drop. Good names.
Yeah.
I like the names.
I think that's the one I worked with, actually.
This is nice. So there is your watermelon drop. going through. Do you know, it's got a little bit of, I love K Facet. And K Facet, unashamedly, the K Facet Collective, they love their colour.
Yeah.
And here, that's kind of in the same vein where it's just unashamedly embracing colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. And finally, we got our Blueberry Burst for you. So each one, you know, it's got to be appealing. And when you see these used, you'll realise why they are such a great and lovely fabric to work with as well. Angie.
Yes, actually, being a wax print, I did wonder how they would stitch, you know, because they're a little bit stiffer than a normal cotton, but no issues whatsoever, just a regular needle, just no issues at all.
Let me just show you some examples. Having a look here, I mean, this is beautiful. But this is using the rolls, and we've also got the squares as well.
Yes, that's the fabric strips and the charm packs in the middle. So what I wanted to do with this is just to show people how different the colours can look against either a white or a dark colour, and it's kind of a play on that. It gives it sort of a strange depth, you know, so it plays with the sort of perspectives of the colours too.
Angie, you said a word in there, and I think it's the perfect description. It's the sense of depth, considering that is obviously, it's a one-dimensional fabric, but to look at it, it really does draw the eye in. It looks fantastic. I think you've done a really good job there.
Thank you.
Really good job.
I mean, you've got the checkerboard effect going on there as well. You could have had all the navy framed blocks all in, you know, in a row. So you can really sort of play around with it. You can choose the same charm pack to go in the middle of the fabric strip as well. I've mixed them up just to show, don't be scared. You can sort of place all these together and they really go.
Do not be scared. Okay, we're busy for our strip rolls. All I will say is the quality of the fabric is lovely, and if you're looking to work with something a little bit different with the African wax fabrics, but also the fact that you're getting such a good price on these. Remember, £5 saving is on top of the saving that you would have had within this. You're actually saving £9 in total. So £9 saving, £24.98, and you're getting 2 lots. I mean, £24.98 is what you would expect to pay just for one of these strip rolls. So I think that is fantastic value for money. 147289, your item number. Now we're going to move on to some fat quarters. So exactly the same. You can buy them individually, or you can buy them as part of a pick and mix. So details individually, £20.99. But if you do want to go for the pick and mix, then you're getting a further savings. So we're just going to show you with regard to the pick and mix. So you're saving £10.50, £31.48, and you're getting to pick any two. Same colourways as well. So here, if we have a look, this is your fruit bowl. Pick this up and show you. I will as well. I'm going to open one out just to show you the size. You start to see, I mean, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And then let's open this one just because it's...
Actually, one thing I noticed is the fabric widths are a little wider than what you sometimes expect. So
that's a really good size. Considering, so, I mean, I've seen American fat quarters, and they're smaller, much rather bigger than smaller. So here, I mean, that's a great size, but, I mean, that looks beautiful, Angie.
That's one of my favourites, that particular pattern. I mean, it comes in all sorts of colours, but, yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Working with a fat quarter, you get it. I mean, thinking about projects, it is a great size to work with.
Yeah, and of course you know, you can chop that up into lots of different quilt patterns, use it for bags. I mean, you know, the fabrics are just a great sort of weight for bag making.
Yeah, we like this. So this is your fruit bowl. Just leave that there. Over here we have our Orange Supreme, and I'm familiar with African wax fabrics, and I know that the way it works, obviously, it's the manufacturing process that gives it its name, African wax fabrics, but the more you wash them, the softer they get as well.
Yes, over time, I believe, yeah. I didn't get round to testing any of the washing, but I shall do.
So when you start getting it nice to work with, but the more you wash it, the softer it gets as well. So that is your Orange Supreme. Then we have our watermelon drops. I mean, that's absolute feast for the eye. So same designs, you're just seeing the different colorways going through. Look at that. Stunning. Really is not. It's so engaging to the eye.
The pinks and orange and corals are gorgeous, aren't they, in that one?
Yeah.
How do you choose?
Well, that's the thing I was going to ask you. This would be, I think, one of my choices. The blueberry burst I'm drawn to. I like the blues. And through, so we see all these beautiful. I mean, at this price, you'd be forgiven if you did want to go for all four. I mean, look at that. I want to open this one up. Let's have a look. Now, if you did buy all four, you could then take advantage of our flexi order if you wanted. Look. Lovely designs, really nice designs. Okay, I'm just quite interested, Angie. What would you go for? So, as a very talented soft crafter, what would be your choices?
Well, I had to choose to request the fabrics for the show, so I found it really tough.
Yeah, because I mean, would you be? If let's say my first starting point,
I was going to say a lot of people like blue, don't they?
What do you think would complement the blue? Because then here you've got more pinky tones. The other two's got a bit more of a mix.
Yeah, I think on the colour wheel, you're kind of going to go. The opposite of blue is like an orange, like you've got with the quilt behind you, actually.
This is a lovely quilt.
So, you know.
Okay, that's a great example.
So perhaps with the oranges and the pinks, yeah, with the blue works really, really well.
It's a beautiful quilt. What did you use to make that?
That's actually a So Crafty sample, but I actually worked with some. That's been made with the charm packs, with squares, to make those half square triangles. And I actually played around with some chevrons, so I've got, you know, it was quite, to see that when I arrived today. That's great. Yeah.
31.48 is your price there. 335.994 your item number. Now we do have the 5-inch squares, so you can get these individually. And Angie was saying, and we were just showing that quilt, very popular size, especially with patterns. I mean, come on, $9.99 individually for 42 5-inch squares. Effectively a charm pack, just a charm pack in another name. We're just describing them as 5-inch squares, but
that's amazing value.
That is. It gets even better. This is ridiculous. No, seriously ridiculous. $14.98 for two, so £7.49 for 84 charm pack squares. So effectively two charm packs for $14.98. If we were, I mean, typically you'd be looking at what, 14? How much would you generally a charm pack? How much would that set us back? I know they're different brands.
Yeah, they vary enormously.
It could be anywhere from £14 to you know, close to £20. So the fact that you're getting two for $14.98 is very good value for money. But having a look here, you can see. So we're going to go through the different options for you with the pick and mix. So this is your fruit bowl. My lovely mix of colours, designs. You really have got a lot to play around with here. So that's your fruit bowl. Then we have our orange supreme. I mean, can you imagine different projects you're going to make? It could be, say, cushion covers, quilts. I have got a couple of examples actually I'm going to share with you. There's your orange supreme. This is your watermelon drop. That's lovely. Really nice. I love those pinks. And then you've got your blueberry bursts in there as well. I think the watermelon and the blueberry are very nice playmates. And please don't, and I understand, you'll be forgiven for thinking, because you're looking at these and like, well, there is a lot of colour, and sometimes that can be a little bit scary. But when you consider this is just a beautiful cushion cover made up, you don't need to use a lot to have a dramatic impact. I mean, how stunning is that? Really like that. Okay, so that's one example. Or we can do something like this. Now this has just embraced it all. Isn't that lovely? Don't be scared of bolder fabrics. This is what I'm trying to illustrate here. And I've got a lovely quilt as well I'm just going to show before we head to Angie. Actually, just got a couple more things, Jay. This is, I mean, it's too big to pick it all up, but you can see that's a nice.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Just little splashes, giving that detail. Okay, $14.98 is your price if you want to go for not one but two of these fantastic 5-inch square roll packs, charm packs, whatever we like to call them. $14.98 your price there, saving £5, 462,139. Now, if you are looking to take on bigger projects, we have got meter bolts for you. So having a little look here, they're all so good. Angie, they look even better. I think as a working with the meter pieces, you get to
Yeah.
really appreciate the design a little bit more. So we'll go, just showing you here. What I would suggest is if you go onto our website, you'll be able to see all the different options individually. That's nice.
There's one this end that's my favourite, sort of with orange squiggles, you know.
Okay.
with
Oh,
black-
all right. Yeah. See it, we're getting there.
Gorgeous.
You got the that's nice with the leaves, like the leaves. This is, I think that's quite nice for masculine makes. Don't know why. Just popped into my mind. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's
Bright,
stunning.
summery colours is what we all need at the moment. And you've got a lovely, lovely, deep, luxurious blue. Yeah, I love that yellow. One of my favourite colours. So you get to see, this is nice too. You get to put, that's quite interesting, incorporating the alphabet in there. You've got your, that's more of like a chevron. You've got floral. That's a lovely one. Yeah, I like that. Another great blue. You've got all of those. Is this one you're
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, that is nice. And this one too. Looks like dragon scales. Beautiful.
Like you say, for the meterage, great for dressmaking or even bed linen.
We can do a lot with these. $16.99 is your price if you just want to go for the meter bolts. I have to say, fabric strips, busy. The 5-inch squares, busy. And a lot of you are going for the pick and mix and taking advantage of the added savings. I do not blame you. We're going to jump onto the website and show you how easy it is to shop. So if you do want to go for the meter pick and mix, you're picking any two. So that's 2 meters for $16.99. Having a look. So I know Angie would go for the camo print. And I have to say, the oak leaf and the camo print might go quite nicely. Or what about paintbrush, if you want? I mean, there's some beautiful choices. Enjoy it. Have a little look.
Yeah.
See all the beautiful designs they have there. There are a lot, actually. There are a lot of designs that I find appealing. For $16.99 as well, for 2 meters, you cannot go wrong. Okay, what we're going to do now is head to demonstration. Angie's going to show you how to get the most out of these beautiful fabrics. So, Angie, what are we going to be looking at?
Okay, well, with my playtime, if you like, with these gorgeous fabrics, what I thought I'd try and look at is that, like I said earlier, playing around with putting the different colours next to dark or a light fabric.
Nice.
And also using some of the pre-cuts.
Okay.
So I think pre-cuts are great whether you're a beginner or whether you're more experienced, because they save a lot of time.
Yeah.
We all love quilts that may be different sorts of projects. So you can make a project that can take a year, but sometimes you just want to make a quilt fast and have that satisfaction. So pre-cuts do that for you. So what I've tried to do with the blocks I've made is also to show the viewers how much fabric they take. Okay. So for instance, like you held that up, the quilt top I've made there. So this is, oh sorry, you just switched camera back to it. That's great.
Pick it up. That's okay. We'll show that.
So this is 1 square of the 9 that I made together that you held up earlier. Yeah. And what this uses is 1 5-inch square in the centre and 1 strip. Lovely. So you can choose if you like to use the same fabrics, or I've just gone for it and really mixed it up. And then I've framed them with a light fabric and a dark fabric, and I've changed, switched those around.
Nice. And even behind you're mentioning the fact that they're double-sided, so
yes.
even the reverse.
Yeah, so that's the back. Yeah. So you can see the piecing on there. So there's a fraction difference in the brightness, but not much at all if you do get them the wrong way around. So so this takes just one strip of the strip fabrics. Okay. So it's really good for you to be able to work that out.
We're just having a little issue with your mic. We're going to sort that out. I apologise. We are going to sort that out because you want to hear what Angie's saying, so we are sorting that out right now. We're just going to have a look at the fat quarters very quickly. It is proving to be a popular option. So with the fat quarters, $31.48, you're getting to pick any 2. So that's 20 fat quarters for $31.48. Really good value for money. Choices here, and there's such a lovely mixture of choice as well. So you really are spoilt for the designs that you're going to be playing around with. And I say, please don't be scared by these. Now, Blueberry Burst is popular. It's actually the favourite. Good choice. Good choice. And seeing it now with Angie and some of the quilts and designs she's made, Blueberry Burst, you get such a wonderful mix of blue. And I'll just go through and I'll show you some of these because they are stunning. I mean, look at that. And then we've got this one. This is a lovely choice. What about that? Already you can imagine the design's building in itself, and it really lends itself, because you've got, oh, that's stunning. So already we're starting with a good position. You've got lovely designs. This is another great one. I've got to open this one up, and now I know we're heading back to Angie, but look at this. Now come on, tell me you wouldn't want to work with something like that. That is stunning. Okay, we are going to head back to Angie. Angie, what were you saying?
Where did I? No, that's okay, no problem at all. Yeah, so I've tried to sort of make sure that the pattern actually uses, you know, not a strip and a bit, in other words. So this uses 1 5-inch square and 1 strip, and then there's a little bit of strip left over so that you could actually patch all those together to make a great binding. Oh. I've already decided this is going to be my summer garden quilt. Like you said earlier, we're just screaming out for, you know, the better weather to come and spending more time outdoors. So I am going to finish this quilt. Maybe next time, if I'm invited back, I can bring it back all quilted and finished.
I'd love, Angie, I'd genuinely love to see that.
So I've already decided it's going to be my garden quilt this summer. It'll be a lovely pop of colour. So what we've got is we're starting with 1 5-inch square. Okay. And then you can choose. I chose just, you can either choose, I just thought these fabrics to me just said white and black or white and navy, but as the orange it looks great, doesn't it, with those colours. So you can choose whatever to put around it. And the numbers are really easy as well. So these are 1.5-inch strips to go around, and I've cut the first row to 5 and 7 inches. So they're just going to go either side. So we're going to place one either side of that 5-inch square, now just with a 1/4-inch seam. Sorry.
No, I was talking over you, Andrew. I apologise. You're saying 1/4-inch seam there?
Yeah, just a 1/4-inch seam.
Our 5-inch squares are proving really popular, and I'm not surprised. And the thing is, we can really relate as sewers how much you would normally pay. How much would you normally pay for a charm pack? Considering with the pick and mix, and feel free, please, just type in 5-inch charm pack and see how much you'd be paying. The pick and mix, it works out $4.95 per charm pack of 42. We call them 5-inch squares, but you're getting, so $14.98 for 2 and $7.49 for 1 of those in there. Am I right in saying that? So you're getting, Did I mention that? Apparently I said £4. Not £4 at all. But look, 42 charm packs there in 1, so effectively you're getting 84 in total. It's such a good price. It really is.
They go a long way as well. I've got, I'm going to show you some half-square triangles in them a little bit later. I'm just finger pressing this over. Saves, actually the poplin is quite a nice lightweight. So
we've got poplin on the show.
Yeah, so that with the planes, so that you're not getting too much bulk with the thickness of the wax print. And then we've got a 7-inch strip then that's going top and bottom to surround this. So I'm just going to pop this on, and then we can get to adding a strip of fabric strip. So I've just used 10, well there's 10 there, so that's really half of the fabric strips, and just 10 5-inch squares from, like you say, a pack of 42. There's lots left over, so you can see how easily you can make a quilt in a day with pre-cuts very easily. Obviously as well, it's great, I'm just doing one at a time here, so they take a little bit longer, but you can get a real rhythm with chain piecing, so it's really lovely to just keep picking up those strips and sewing. A real mindfulness, you know, just lose yourself in sewing.
The options that we have on at the moment, the watermelon drops and the orange supreme, happen to be the most popular there. So you can see them. They just look brilliant. They really do. It's the kind of fabrics that they're your feature fabrics. They just stand out and sing.
I've never worked with anything actually, any fabrics quite this bold and contrasty, and I've really, really enjoyed it. So here you can see these fabrics.
I'm so sorry.
This fabric, you can hardly tell which is the right side or the wrong side. They're great that they're so double-sided. So now we're going to add, I've cut these the next round, so these were 5 and 7 inches, these now are 7 and 11, so easy measurements if people want to remember. And I'm going on that short side again, so we're just going to add the round of fabric strip now.
Lovely.
And you can say it's so quite quick and easy, this pattern, because you're not having to match particularly any points. So again, a really quick make. I think that was the fun. I often have projects that take a long time, so I've really enjoyed having a really fast make.
And do you, at home, Angie, do you have patterns using the sort of 5-inch squares in the strip?
No, I just kind of, I went online and just kind of had a little look at, you know, just got some inspiration of what...
Well, that's nice, we can do that. Just type
absolutely. But sort of, I love half square triangles anyway, so it was great for me to have a play with that. Presuming my mic's working now, am I all good?
Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay. We have got queues on the phone line, so I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise our call centre will try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, you can order on our website, or you can use the Hochanda app.
As I say, so you could press these beautifully yourself, but actually they do finger press really, really well. Right. And we're going to put another round on there.
That looks really good, Angie.
So it's coming along already, and then you can see when we can add the dark to the outside, already framing.
Oh, I love that. Don't be. I think the real takeaway from this hour is, if you've never used fabric like this before, don't be scared.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, it is a little bit. It kind of. It reminds me of K Facet shows, in the sense that the K Facet collective bring you such beautiful, bold colours and designs, and if you've never worked with anything like that before, it is a little bit scary. But Natasha, I think, has really highlighted to everybody, don't be scared of that. And this is another prime example, Angie showing you how you use and balance your designs can really impact
just a little bit of playing, yeah, absolutely. And also, what I took from it is to actually take the prints are quite organic. So they're very colourful and nice organic shapes. Therefore, if you pair them with a really bold graphic shape, you know, for instance, I'll come on to the chevrons, like I said, but if you pair the organic shapes with something really bold and graphic, then they really, really work.
That really looks good.
So that's with your 5-inch squares, and that only uses 2 squares of each colour. Wow. So, because you're doubling up by cutting it into that half-square triangle. So we'll have a look at that in a second.
You can create something that is so modern and contemporary
absolutely
with the fabrics too, and that's the key. So if you want to make something for your own home, but especially if you want to make something for somebody who I think would appreciate a more modern looking feel. They don't want something, you know, we love our quilts with beautiful floral displays, but if it doesn't fit into someone's particular colour display or decorate home, these are different.
Like for me, I was just thinking about the garden. You know, we're all needing to spend more time outdoors, and you're not going to go for a picnic or use a quilt in the garden that you spent 12 months making. These are great quality fabrics, so they'll really be robust to being washed, and so great for sort of a picnic quilt or like a garden quilt too. You know, in somebody's conservatory, so really colourful. I know I'm going to have to make another one though, because my husband will want one. So, and actually, it was really interesting because I quite liked the colours surrounded by white, and he said, "Oh, I like them surrounded by the dark." So again, how we all look at colour differently, don't we? We all see colour differently. So you see, how long did that take? Like 10 minutes or something? So we've already got that. Oh, sorry. We've got that far. So now that's just finger pressing, of course. So now we can just add the final strip around the outside. And this last strip is, I've got my notes somewhere, I think it's 11 and 13.
Okay.
Yeah, 11 and 13 inches. And they're 1.5-inch strips. And that will ensure that you'll be able to use a complete, you know, get that surround from one strip of fabric.
It's come together very, very quickly, and it's interesting showing a great demonstration from Angie, and she's showing the difference in playing with the colours but also having that border around. It's a bit like I kind of associate it in card making, paper card making, matting and layering, because when you do put that matte and layer, that little bit of contrast, it just lifts the whole design.
Very quick to go together because there's no pinning, you know, you're not having to spend lots of time pinning or cutting because it's all been cut for you, which is great, apart from the planes. I know that some people have dexterity problems too with their hands and find it really difficult to cut accurately. So actually I think that's why pre-cuts are so popular too.
It's the time, it's you're jumping straight to the fun bit. But typically what will happen is the reason why strip rolls, 5-inch squares, you pay a premium, it's the labour and time it's taken somebody to cut up the fabric. That's why the prices on the show are really incredible. You'd normally pay a lot more. For instance, we've got the pick and mix for the strip rolls on your screen right now. Typically, you would pay for fabric of this quality, you'd be looking at $24.99 for, say, one strip roll. The fact that you're able to get two, and I'm just generalising now, but I think do your own research and you'll see that. The fact that you're getting two for that price is incredible, and there's so much choice.
How different this one print looks next to the navy compared to the white. It's a great play on colour, isn't it?
It works very... Actually, you know, that navy is a beautiful choice.
Yeah, I thought rather than the black,
really nice. Really
a navy is quite just a little bit softer actually, but still a good depth. So it was great to have that option. You can see I don't iron unnecessarily anything. And the last round, we're just going to put this last round on now.
The team are all in agreement. This looks beautiful.
Oh, great! Yeah, they're enjoying it too. Yeah. They're all just going to be jealous now of the garden quilt, aren't they?
I think everybody, once you've completed it, please bring it in and also post a picture on Crafting with Hochanda.
Oh, I definitely shall. Yeah.
If you do have any questions for Angie, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. If you've never worked with the African wax fabrics before, we would love to hear from you as well. So don't be scared. Any questions? Or if you have, and you've made something that you would love to share with your everyone at home, part of the Hochanda family, we'd love to see it. Don't be shy. This is a safe space. We always love it when you send in your makes. So studio@hochanda.com.
Funny you should say that. I was on social media at the beginning of the week, or last weekend, and a lady that I've taught, she lives in Cornwall, she posted a picture of a quilt. She loves colour, and it was So Crafty African wax prints, and I was like, I recognise those fabrics, I'm getting to play with those tomorrow.
Was that funny?
And she said she was thrilled to have found So Crafty, so yeah.
I think a lot of people feel that way because it's giving you something that, as fabrics in design, is so different.
Yeah, they're great, really gorgeous. And like you say, you can go all out and use them in big blocks, or that black quilt with just tiny little pops of colour. They, not to mention all the other projects that you could do with them, like bag making and things.
Just like quilting, table runners. Dressmaking.
I think I know. Well, I know. I don't just think. Often people out there that love fabric would buy the strips and the charm packs and just get them out and look at them occasionally and stroke them, and then never actually get round to making anything with them.
Crafters know this. It is a crafty habit.
Absolutely.
Get some for stroking.
So
for playing.
yeah, this just hopefully will inspire people to just don't let these sit on the shelf. Yeah. I've done that very, very quickly, as I say, without pressing, but you can see it's retained a good square.
Lovely.
And not too much bulk either. So that's another square done, because I'm going to add an extra row. Nice. So make sure it covers my feet.
Wow.
So there we are.
That is... It really is a beautiful square.
There isn't a wrong or way up, right way up either.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Just going to show you here. This is something, and we're going to have a recap in a moment. This is something that Angie made. to give you an idea of what you could be doing with the African wax fabrics. I mean, how good do all these look? And just don't be scared of these. And the reason I keep saying that, I know a lot of you aren't scared by it, but if you're sitting at home and you've not worked with such bold fabrics before, it just goes to show changing the borders. So you can see the difference with the one on your screen right now with the white and the navy. Very different, but both work, and that's the thing. And Angie, when I first held this up, I think described it beautifully in a single word: depth. What you're getting with the African wax fabric, because of these designs, and they are beautiful designs, they instantly give you a sense of depth. All right, so that's what you could be doing. We're going to show you all the goodies to do it.
Did you say there was 20 strips, isn't there? Yeah. So bearing in mind that only uses 9.
Wow.
So you could make a quilt at least twice the size of that.
I'm going to hold that up again.
And then with only half of your 5-inch squares as well. So that's just 9.
You can make a quilt twice that size. Right, got to be quick because there's a lot to show. Let's have a little look. These are your strip rolls. So with the strip rolls, you're getting 2 strip rolls for $24.98. Look at, I mean, always busy. Now you're getting 20 strips in each. And if you just look at all of these lovely designs. This is fruit bowl. Getting there. I won't go through them all, but that gives you an indication of the kind of fabrics you can play with. There's fruit bowl. Over here, you've got your orange supreme. So another, I think fruit bowl and orange supreme is just a lovely eclectic mix of colour. So predominantly sort of yellow and orange tones in each, but just bright, vibrant. Yeah, come on, love that. Now with the watermelon, we sort of, it's watermelon drop? Yeah, we're sort of exploring pinks and oranges. How beautiful is that? Love it. Yeah, really like that. And then we have our blueberry burst. As the name suggests, just some lovely blues coming through. So all I would like to say, just taking away from this, and I'm going to ask you a quick question. Do you have, or have you in the past, bought a kit with a pattern for your strips? And so if you've got that pattern sitting at home, if you made something in the past, make it with the African wax fabric, it will look totally different. You will not recognize it from your previous incarnation. So if you've got the pattern already, get the fabrics and have a play. $24.98 for 2. We're going to move on. We've got some fat quarters for you now. Very busy for our fat quarters. We're going to keep on showing the pick and mix because in each of the options there is a pick and mix, and that's where everyone's going right now. And I don't blame you because you are saving. I mean, you can get the individual options, but when you want to save £10 and 50 pence, £10 and 50 pence, you're choosing any two. So we'll start here. This is your fruit bowl. I'm going to open this one up just to show you the size of the fat quarter. But yeah, I really like that. Actually, sorry. You know, sometimes, yeah, because it's double-sided. I had to double check which side. Love it. Really like that. And that is a good indication of the kind of designs and quality of colour that you're going to get within this. Okay, so that is your fruit bowl. Then we have our orange supreme, which you see here. It's been beautiful. Look at that one. Love that one. But then you could, there's so much you're going to be discovering within this. Good sizes as well. Then we have our watermelon drops.
It's nice to have a selection, I think, because they're just too difficult to choose.
It is hard to choose, so pick and mix. And you know, you would be forgiven if you did want to double up and get everything. If you did do that, you can then open up a flexi basket and pay half now and half in a month's time. Most popular, blueberry burst. I do not blame you. It's beautiful. Really like this, and I'm going to stand by my choice. I think this is my favourite in there. It really is stunning. Okay, so that's your fat quarters. Then we have our 5-inch squares, another really popular option. So as crafters, you can appreciate how much you would pay for a charm pack 42 5-inch squares. So we all know that, and by all means, do your own research. Just type in charm pack 42-inch 5-inch squares, see how much they are. Now, with the pick and mix, it works out £7 and 49 pence each. So for each of those 42 5-inch square packs, I mean, when you think about that, for the quality, and this is quality fabrics, the African wax fabric, beautiful, bold, vibrant designs, and so much to choose from. And Angie's showing you how easy it is to make something of substance with it. $14.98 price is exceptional. By the way, you're not saving £5 because you've got the added saving individually. Oh, sorry, on this one you are. It was on the rolls. I apologise. Okay, so having a look, this is your fruit bowl. As you can see there. Well, you just can't go wrong. Think about using this and picking and cherry picking your favourite fabrics there. Then we're going to move on to our Orange Supreme. I should know these by now, really. We've got the Orange Supreme. Then we have our Watermelon Drop. Lovely. Now this happens to be the most popular, okay, for this option. And then finally we've got our Blueberry, which you can see there. Gorgeous. All right, $14.98 your price. If you did, I mean, look, for $14.98 for two, you could get all four of these. I mean, you'd be getting monster saving on that. 462139, your item number there. Right, now we have got some more to share with you. If you do want to go for the poplins, so the colour blocks, we have got choices, and Angie was showing you just how effective it is to work with those. So pick a mix, you're just picking any 1 metre bolt of fabric, $11.99 is your price there, and a great way to, I think, mount and set your fabric. So if you wanted to contrast, and we're showing you how just plain next to the African wax fabrics really does work. So think about cushions or well, anything, however you want to use it. 432059, your item number there. Okay, so we're going to head back to Angie and continue. If you do have any questions, say please feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. What would you like to show us next, Angie?
I think I might show you how to chop up some of those 5-inch squares and to make those sort of chevron patterns.
Brilliant.
So as I said earlier, this was just playing around with four different of the squares there with in this sort of chevron pattern. But the quilt that you've got there, the orange one, uses the same technique. It just depends how you put the half square triangles together. And the beauty of the 5-inch square, I think, it's really nice, is that you don't want to. You could chop this down into smaller triangles, but we don't want to chop the fabrics too small, do we? You know, you want to show them off. So here I've just got one of the 5-inch squares. I've chosen two the same, and I've put a white square on top of one, and I'm going to put a navy one on top of this one. I've just drawn a diagonal line for those of you that have never made half square triangles before. If you're new to quilting, it's one of the most popular shapes, so it's a really good one because you can you know, you can mix it, turn them around and make lots of different patterns. What I'm going to do now is just sew 1/4 inch either side of that that pencil line that I've drawn on there. Okay. So I'm just lining that up with my foot. And as I say, this is where if you had a pile of these already ready to go, you would just keep chain piecing. I did the white one already, so that it's not too tedious for people to watch me sewing straight lines. It's more exciting to see the result, isn't it?
It's nice seeing the process coming together. So it must have been hard this year for you because you're saying you're not being able to do any teaching.
No, I was thinking this morning I haven't. This was the furthest I've driven since last November, and that was coming here the last time I was on the show. So yeah, real shame no teaching. I'm normally travelling all over the country teaching.
Where are you based?
At Birmingham.
Okay.
So so there you can see I've just done the 1/4 inch seams either side of that, and we're just going to chop that now straight down the middle. So as I say, you can get a real production line going when you're making these to make it quite efficient. My ruler's not quite long enough. I'm going to chop this one too while I'm at it.
This is the only So Crafty show today, so do take advantage, especially of the offers and deals that we have.
And then, oh, didn't quite get through that one. There we go.
You've got good rotary cutter etiquette.
Oh, absolutely. The lock goes on. All the time.
Lock straight on, cutting away from yourself, hands away.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can see then when you open these up, you've got these lovely squares, half square triangles already made. And the nice thing about this that I found is that then these trim down to 4.5 inches. So it's really nice that you can then, you know, with precision, you can use your patchwork ruler, the 45-degree angle, put it across that angle, and then trim these down so you get a nice 4.5-inch square.
Nice.
Again, you can trim 2 sides. I'm going to make a mess now in the studio.
That's okay.
And then put your angle on again, line everything up. And there you have a beautiful, smart half square triangle. So
the African wax fabric gives such a different dynamic.
The what, sorry?
The actual designs with the African wax fabric. Because what you're showing is technique that we might have seen before, but it looks so different with the designs that we have on the show. And
you wonder, this is the, you know, the print with the big spots that you held up earlier. And sometimes you can, it's very similar to that, or the one on the back in the meterage with the little squiggles between. It's a very similar print to that. And I think when you look at that as meterage, you can think, well, how do I chop that up without losing the joy of that pattern? And I think, you know, by showing this chopped up, you still getting these lovely little these lovely organic shapes, and the fabric still sings beautifully.
We have got options, as Angie quite rightly was saying, in meterage. So if you do want to go for a meter, details are on your screen right now. $16.99 your price, and you're picking any two. I mean, any two for $16.99 is very good value for money.
So I'll just chop.
The one we were looking at is ring rose.
Yeah, there's super colourful.
Now we have had a picture in. This is from Shirley,
have we?
And she's made a charm pack. Used a charm pack, sorry, to make these.
It was.
Wow.
I wonder if that's because it was. It's. Oh no, it wasn't. No, I was thinking it was my friend then, the lady that I knew, but no.
But you can see that there. That's stunning. Now, and she said she had some squares left over after doing that. Shirley, thank you so much for taking the time to send it in. And that is actually, I'm so glad you did send that in, showing you could take a project, so beautiful bag in there, or whatever you make, but with the African wax fabric, how good do they look? So think about projects you've made in the past. Why not revisit those projects, but with the African wax fabric, and you'll get a totally different outcome from them. So, and beautiful outcome at that.
Great idea, that, isn't it? Yeah, some people, you know, if you haven't got the confidence to just make your own pattern up, which is why I wanted to show some simple techniques today, simple measurements, like the measurements with the framing pattern. And so you don't have to have if you haven't got a pattern, don't feel that you can't just get stuck in. So let's see what we can do with these. So depending on which way you put them, you can do sort of all sorts of things. I can put half square triangles like that, and then they go back together as a bigger square.
Like that.
You see, so you can sort of really play around. But if you put the chevrons the opposite direction, then they make, sorry, the half square triangles the opposite direction, then you get them to work in this chevron pattern.
That's effective.
If you work with just one background colour, obviously you don't have to do so many maths and working out. I just do little scribbles and drawings. So that's how then you would piece those together in pairs, and then piece those together to achieve that bigger pattern.
I mean, Angie, that looks so good, seeing it, and it's that contrast. I like how you've used the poplin, sort of the plain block colours, then to really set off and lift the actual design. So.
Yeah, in a strong graphic shape, it really works. I haven't shown viewers this one yet. So this one is, again, a very strong graphic shape.
I love that. Now, how do we go about making something like that?
So that is simply using your strips again.
Okay.
So all I've done is basically, it's a 9-patch block, if you like, so quilters will understand that. There are basically, if I fold this in half, this is 2 blocks together. So choose your fabric strip,
Okay.
And then this is, can you see 3 by 3 squares put together? So again, there's 5 of the navy, or 5, well, this one actually, 5 of the white and 4 of the navy.
Yeah.
So a 5 and a 4. So you basically cut your fabric strip in half, and we're going to make 5 squares from one and 4 from the other. And these are just 4.5 inch squares we're going to chop them into.
Okay.
So very simple, sew 2 strips together.
Yeah. We've got details for the strips on your screen. I just want to point out, you're not saving £5. Part of the pick and mix, you're actually saving £9, and you're getting 2 of the fabric strip rolls. So you're going to get 40 fabric strips, 2.5 inches in total. I will just show you the length of one of the fabric strips as well. Look, that is the length of one of the strips. So what, metre? Great length, and then obviously width 2.5. But look at the design. I mean, the one I just picked up was literally the one on the top.
They're at least, some are longer than others as well, so they're at least, most fabric is kind of 42, 44, but some of them were 46, I noticed. So yeah,
Bonus, then.
yeah,
A little bit longer.
Definitely one of these you'll need, for 5 you'll need 22.5 inches, and the other colour 18 inches, so you know that's definitely that's
covered it,
38, yeah, with a bit left over. So we just chop these up then into blocks of 4.5 inches. So the nice thing about this zigzag pattern is you only, even when you put all the blocks together, there's only one sort of join that you have to match. So it's really quick to put together. I think that's my 4. And then we'll just do 5 of the blue, and then I can play around and show you how you can change them with the layout.
The blue seems to work as a really nice complement to all the designs.
It's such a gorgeous, it does have a lot of depth to it, doesn't it, the navy? Even though the fabric has black in it. So you can sort of, I initially thought about using black and white, which does look lovely, black and white with a pop of colour, like you showed, was it a cushion or something earlier with applique? I know last time the So Crafty fabrics were on, I think Hayley did some applique, so I thought I'd bring something different today. So very quickly chopping these.
We have got another picture. I think you're going to like this, Angie.
Oh,
this is
excellent.
from Linda, showing a bag. Wow, Linda, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
The thing is, Angie, you could go to the high street. If you bought a bag like that, you'd pay a fortune.
Absolutely.
So that's really nice. Linda, thank you so much for taking time to send that in. Actually, everybody getting in touch. We always love it. Whenever we ask for pictures, I'm not just saying it for the sake of it. We genuinely love it when you send in pictures, so thank you.
I'm going to try and lay this out to match this block now.
Okay.
Again, just do yourself a little sketch next to your sewing table to work out which way all the bits go.
I love that, though. That's so effective.
And you can see how it's coming together. I think I'll need a white one down here, and then this one will go. There you go.
Angie, you've done a lot this hour. If you consider, I mean,
I was going to say with it's not the full hour either, is it? Because we've been showing the fabric, so quite three, you know, 2 big blocks and a smaller block already pieced.
Really nice. Thank you so much.
You're
welcome.
Enjoyed it? Oh, absolutely.
Brilliant.
I just want to go home now and carry on.
When you complete that garden court, you're going to show us, yeah?
I will too,
yeah. So, very quickly, we're just going to talk about the 5-inch squares. Been very busy this hour, one of the most popular options. So if you want to get hold of 5-inch squares, pick and mix. You're picking any 2 for $14.98. And I want to put that into context. That means you're getting 2 packs of 42 5-inch squares, so 84 in total. You've got 4 different choices to choose from. This is your fruit punch. It's not, is it? First one? Fruit bowl, fruit bowl. There we go. There's your fruit bowl. I mean, I was half right. Then we have our orange supreme. Then we've got our watermelon drop. And then our blueberry burst. So all 4 choices, picking any 2, but what are you going to go for? I kind of like the blueberry with the watermelon. It has to be there, happen to be the most popular. But then again, I don't want to knock the orange with the fruit bowl as well. So great choices to choose from, but value for money is incredible. If you are looking to create clothing, now we have got meter rolls as well, or bolts I should say, and you do seeing it within the meter, you get to appreciate the designs as a whole. I mean, how lovely is that? You've got the birds nestled in. It's like a peacock or pheasant. Pheasant, yeah. It's really nice, but you get to split. Now, imagine this in clothing. Would look phenomenal. I will, just for you, Angie, I'm going to show you the camo. And it happens to be the most popular. Look, come on. That's
waiting in my sewing room for another make, yeah.
Oh, you've got to use it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's popular. So lovely choices to choose from, and I love it in the meterage. You've got it the 5-inch squares. We've got the we've also got these strip rolls as well, and you've got what's this one again? Fat quarters. Name escaped me. Fat quarters. There we go. Very early. All right, so $16.99 is your price if you do want to go for your pick and mix with regard to the meters there. Angie, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I'm back tomorrow, yeah.
Brilliant. When are you on tomorrow?
I'm on at 10 and 1 with total contrast with Westerly Quilting Rulers tomorrow.
Well, we're looking for... Well, I tell you what, the Westerly Quilting Rulers will be your friend.
Absolutely. I'm going to quilt that with templates, that's for sure.
So do make sure to join Angie tomorrow. Thank you so much. Drive safely, Angie.
Thank you.
We'll see you tomorrow. I hope you've enjoyed the hour. We've got plenty more, though, coming up, so don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew, and we'll see you back here in 2. Pearlywinks are here. I love Pearlywinks. It's been a long time since I did a show Pearlywinks, so Paola's going to be joining next hour. After that, we've got Let Leonie Loose with a bit of art inspiration, and then Dreamies return with their fabulous one-day special.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, it is Pearly Wings hours. Hello, everybody. I'm really excited. I was just talking, I was just saying that I have been a massive fan of Pearly Wings for a long time, and yet it's the first time that I get to do a Pearly Wings show, so I'm super excited. So apologies if I speak a little bit faster. That happens when I get very excited. But before we go into what we have got for you, we have got Simon here in the middle. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, Paula. You?
I'm very good. As I was saying, you heard my squeal of delight when I saw you, because I have been using your products for a while and I absolutely love them. The intensity of colors, the ease of use, the way that everything works together. That is a phenomenal, the thing about this bundle that you have brought in, that mix of products as well from your own, kind of collection.
Yeah, we've tried to include everything so that you're ready to go, basically. You've got the inks, you've got the stencil, you've got the mount board, you've got the glitter sprays as well, and the sketch paste, and you've got everything there ready to go.
Yeah, it is a super saver bundle. It's a huge, huge bundle. Like Simon was saying, you are getting a stencil. Now, can you talk us a little bit about why did you design it in such a way that even the edges, they are like that?
So we released the stencil back, I think it was 2 years ago, December 2018, so it was in the very beginning, and it was really popular, but it had the edges on that, but I don't like flat edges. I like to be able to use the edges.
Absolutely.
And I think that's what some stencils do lack, so I like to add a bit of interest on the edges so that you can use them in your projects as well.
Now, if you wanted to go for the individuals, the detail is at the bottom of the screen. $12.99 is for your stencil. $653.214 is just the stencil on its own, but remember, it is included in the super bundle. Then, shall we start at the top right, my top right here. Now, we have the pearl sprays here. Now, can you tell us a little bit more about the pearl mist themselves?
So the pearl mist come in 4 colours. So you've got the golden shimmer, the sparkling silver, the pure pearl, and the cool copper. What they do, the clear sprays, so they don't add any colour to your project. They just add the shimmer in that specific colour, whichever spray you're using.
And you just need to shake them and look at the beautiful, I mean, and I love that you are getting the 4 kind of metallics that we all need. We need a little bit of gold, we need a little bit of silver, a little bit of pearl, and look at the copper. It's just so much luster.
The copper is really, really popular. It's one of our popular ones at the
Now I'm going to show you as well the board, because you can see how it dries onto card, because I love the it's a proper shimmer, isn't it?
Yeah, it basically it'll turn your card into like a pearlescent metallic shimmer when you hold it in the light.
Absolutely. And then now the silver also, I really love the silver, because sometimes silvers can be sprays, can be very darkening because they are kind of more gray than silver. Yeah, this is just perfect. It's a proper silver. And then we have the pearl, which is the one that I guess it goes with any color.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it will make any color to become pearlescent. And then finally we have got the copper. It's such a rich color. This with violet would look amazing.
It's lovely. We do some sprays with the copper and, well, some of the other colours as well, the sprays what you've got over there.
Okay.
And they just go with even colours that you wouldn't expect them to go with.
Absolutely.
They're
They're glorious. So you are getting all 4 of them. Now you are also getting the texturizing paste in white and in charcoal. Also it comes in with a scraper. How do we use this texturizing paste?
So it's really easy to use. It's like a mousse. So you just set the lid off, give it a little bit of a mix. And then just pop some on your spreader and just go across the same way that you'd use a normal texturising paste, but this is more of a mousse.
Okay.
You can use a heat gun on it as well, and you can actually colour it with the inks.
I love it. So that's of course the black one, and then with a little bit of colour coming through. So we can add more colour if we wanted to. So we can personalize. I think this one is mixed in with the eyes as well, and then the pearl probably on top.
Yeah.
Look at that absolutely glorious textures that you achieve with this. Then at the bottom, shall we start at the Winky Inkies, which I have to say, probably my #1 product from you guys, because it's so packed full of color, and I love that, and the colors are just glorious. Here you are getting both the cool the darks and the lights in here, so but you can see the both. You can get them individually if you wanted to do that, or you are gonna get all 8 with the magic drops, which is also included in the Super Saver bundle. Now if you want to go for just the Winky inks with the magic drops, £24.99, but remember all 9 items are included, the 8 colors and the quick drops are included in Super Saver. The colors, can we talk a little bit about the beautiful colors that you are getting here? It's just stunning.
So we want to do some brights and some dark tones as well, which is why we've got 2 colour palettes there. And they work so well with each other. What Donna's done on the board there, she's done a gradient from dark to light, just to show you the intensity right down to the minimum. You can layer them up as well, so you can actually go darker than what's at the top. But there's some absolutely beautiful colours there.
Absolutely. And I love the way that we can use them as watercolours, liquid watercolours, to create that soft and large, you know, the way that like I think you told me to refill some empty sprays as well, so to create, you know, or darken or create my own shades. It's one of those ones that there is literally nothing wrong that you can do with them. It's just,
and if you use it on watercolour cards, you can always, if you do make a mistake, which I sometimes do go outside my lines, you can just add some water and just block the colour off.
I love that. Also, I would imagine they work really well on, you know, those inky mats, so to do backgrounds as well.
Yeah. They work brilliant. Donna's been trying that one out.
So many techniques. This is the thing. Is just have a good play with color. And we are not even done. Now, magic drops. How do we use it for?
So the magic drops, what I use them for is to blend and extend my product. So rather than the inks will go straight into the card. So the way I look at it is the inks are like a dye-based ink pad, so they'll go straight into your card. If you use the magic drops, it won't turn them into a pigment ink, but it'll sit on the top, so it allows you that time to blend your products into one
So
another.
it grabs the, like traditionally we associate pigments with, you know, a slow drying times.
Yes.
So therefore it slows the process for that perfect blend. Makes a lot of sense. And then we have got the dry, the quiddies. What is that?
So the quick dries, they do what they say.
Yeah,
they
quick
dry
dry.
really quickly, so they absorb straight into the card. I wouldn't say that they dry straight away, but they absorb straight away into your card and project. So they're really good for going through stencils. You can actually pop it onto some foam and use it as a stamp pad then as well.
So it's not a spray. We can just sprinkle it. You can.
Yeah, we do them in a spray, but I found that I tend to use it more in the dropper bottle in the techniques that I do. But it depends on what sort of techniques you like doing.
Fabulous, right? So with this, you are not finished. We have got two different options for the boards here. Now we have. We are going to start with the first option here that you can see, which is the bottom. As you can see, 25 of the 610 GSM mount board. $9.99 is your price. What is it? Kind of just under an A4, isn't it? Or?
It's just under A4, yeah, and it's cream and white line, so it's cream on one side, white on the other, and it's 600 GSM.
You can see
cream
there.
core as well.
So that's great because we have already kind of two sides. So if we have a vintage project, maybe we go for the cream, and if we have got a more kind of vibrant, we go for the white. I also love the fact that it's white or cream core.
Yeah.
So you have that kind of, it's not like, oh, in this side you can see a different color coming through or something like that. I really love this. Right, now that is included as well. And then the other one is 900 GSM mount board. And also this is a much larger, 10 of them. And you can see, is it almost like an A3 size?
It's just short of A3, yeah.
Wow, so it's a phenomenal amount of what I call play area.
Yeah, we use them quite a bit for like the catcher sheets as well, and you get some brilliant backgrounds when you're doing your mop-ups and things like that.
Absolutely. And of course, when you want to do things like really experiment with different techniques, different inks, different the texturization base, you need something that is going to give you a solid base, don't you?
It does you can throw all sorts at it. It's really absorbent and it takes a lot.
Absolutely gorgeous. And also I wanted to show, well, I mean, we're saving it for the second round, but if you want to use something like the Knots and Crosses games, you need to have that surface that is really solid as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant that when Donna sent that through, Adam and myself were having a little go of it in the shop.
I'll show you more detail later on. Right, so you have the option to go for the individuals if you want to. Of course, you can go for that, but your saving is when you go for the mega bundle. Also, you have a flexi buy option. Now, if you were going to buy them on their normal RRP, so the store bought price, it would be £100 this bundle, over £100 this bundle. So you actually saving £20.84 because that is based on the RRP of every individual item. However, here, of course, we have got those regulations, so we have got extra savings for the individuals bundles, and then those ones are carried forward. So £85 is the full price of the full bundle that you can pay, but you can spread the cost in two payments of £42.50. That means that if you're a Freedom member, £42.50 today delivers you all this, the bundle that you can see, 472236 is your item number. We do have also something that is quite something because is the mount board art journals. Now, I haven't seen, I have to say, journals that they come in with mount boards. It's brilliant.
So we wanted to do them ages ago, to be fair, but then we thought, you know what, we're going to do them, because Donna started making her own journals up and things like that, and I said, well, why don't we just bring something out? And it's really good. She chops it down and does all different things, so you don't have to use it as a journal, but the pages are really easy to put in and take out, and So, but it's really handy to keep all your artwork together.
Absolutely, and also is like I'm kind of thinking that the smaller ones. Sorry, I need to put them down because they're so heavy. Well, they're not that heavy. It's just to standing, holding them like this. It's like my bingo wings are kind of they get into their exercise. But what I'm saying is that kind of they give you like again. Technique album, so you do not have to be afraid. Or will this paper buckle? You know that you can go all guns blazing into search of techniques and products in here. You are getting both of them, the 610 GSM, which is the smaller one, and the 900 GSM for £17.99. I think it makes sense to invest into an art journal that kind of gives you a little bit more. 851608 is your item number. Now, the Winky Ink is with the magic drops. Now, remember this bundle is brand new today. Now, very, very popular, £24.99. You are getting all 8 Winky Inkies plus your magic drops. I said it, and I'll say it. I got this. I got them in Winky Inkies, and it's my it's my go-to for so many different things. It's just the vibrancy of the color, the intensity, how it mixes, how to blend, and all those beautiful different techniques you can achieve. 872232 is your item number. Maybe you want to go for the different options, like the colors, the darks and the lights. Now, here are the brights. Now, £14.49 is for 4 of them. And here are the darts. Again, the same price, same item number. You just choose whichever option you want to. Right, I need to slow down because I'm getting so excited that I just go so fast when I get excited. They are such a fabulous product, so this is what happens to a crafter when she sees all the things that she wants. Right, you have the Pearl Mist Ink Spray set. Here you are getting the pure pearl, the golden shimmer, the sparkling silver, and the cool copper. £12.99 is the price. 342352 is your item number. Now, the stencil, remember that there is if you want to have more than one stencil, you can. £12.99 is the price. You can have it on its own, or you can have it part of the bundle, or if you want more than one, of course, by all means, you do that. 653214 is your item number. And then we have the blooming marvelous A5 stamp set, and you can see there the gorgeous, beautiful flowers. That kind of the gorgeous flowers and the sentiments in there as well. £14.99 is your price. And then we have the stencils. Love Every Moment stencil, which comes with your black QD. £10.99 is your price. Fabulous price. 818825 is your item number. Right, Simon, take it away.
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and create something similar to this.
Yeah.
So this is going to be used in the stencil, some of the new Winkies and the QD.
Okay.
So to start with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my background. I've already done some steps of this just to speed it up a little bit because it is quite a long demo.
Okay.
So to start with, I'm just popping some of the Atoll Blue down. I'm starting with my lightest colour, and I'm going to work around this mask what I've cut out.
Okay. Okay. And so you can straight away, you can just grab a blending tool and pick it up and just use it. That's just simple. Oh, we have had already an email in from Donna. She's looking forward to watching the demos, and she loves the new goodies.
Fab.
Yes.
Is that Donna? Donna, my sister Donna. Oh, was it Donna Brooks?
Oh, which Donna is it? It's Donna Brooks.
Donna Brooks did the sample boards for us.
Oh,
and the design team has been fantastic. They're always fantastic for us, but they've done some lovely samples. So it looks quite patchy, but I'm not bothered about that because that then adds to the effect of the clouds in the background.
Yeah.
If you were to use the magic drops,
it
wouldn't necessarily do that. But I want it to look like it's got like a cloudy sky. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the darker blue, just around the edges, and then that'll draw you into the centre.
And look, I really, It's just it's the versatility of the Winky ink is that you can just add so many. And of course, this is the brand new bundle that, you know, if you wanted to go for the Winky inkies on their own, we have got them at the bottom. Remember, that's the set of 8. That includes, of course, the magic drops as well.
So next I'm using the Pompadour purple. I'm going to do the same thing on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not too bothered if it's patchy because I'm going to be going over the top of it with the trees anyway.
If so, in the magic drops, if we added them now, would they blend easily with the other colours, or how do we?
They'll blend easily with the mount board because the mount board's a really thirsty cat. It takes the colour straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I love that. Is that the Pompadour?
The Pompadour, yeah.
Pompadour.
There's one colour I always try and put a name in that doesn't sound like it's spelt.
Yeah.
To catch Donna out. And this time it was the I don't even know how you say it. Sorbet or Sorbet's orange. It's not pronounced like it's spelt. So I've sort of like caught myself out on that one.
Oh yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? When I mean, you're asking the worst person ever to ask how some things are pronounced. Now, if you wanted to go for the Winky inkies, now you have got 3 different options to go for them. You have, of course, the Savers bundle. You have got the all set of 8 plus the magic drops, or you have the details on the screen for the sets of the brights or the darks. Now, these ones are £14.49. You are going to get 4 Winky inkies that you can blend in perfectly, whichever option you want to go, 264, 278. Personally, I would go for the set, you know, for all 8 of them with the magic drops. That is included there. Now, the magic drops is only available within this set or the mega set or the super saver set. Whichever one you want to go for, it will include the magic drops, but not on the set of 4. £24.99 is the price, with a £5.98 saving. Right.
So I've gone around the edge with the indigo violet. And what I'm doing now is I'm just going to pop a little bit more ink on my brush. I've spilt it, but I've got another one anyway that I've already started. And then just using this edge here, which is like the mountains, and I'm just going to go back in with the indigo violet. So that's the darker one, just to create some mountains in the background.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that.
So that's created your background. Yeah. And then, I'll leave that one there.
I like that. And it's true that the way that you said, like that texture and the background, just creative with the inks, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's the QDs, isn't it?
So that's the QDs, yeah. So I'm just going to put some on some foam. So I'm using that now as an ink pad.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go through and add some trees. Now, a little bit of this goes a long way.
Yep.
And then I'm not putting as much pressure on because I want this one to be in the background. And again, I'm not putting any more ink on because it just creates different levels.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Like that.
Yeah,
So
I like that, yeah.
I do that all the way across the page. I've already started one.
That was very quick. Oh, look, it looks like a mess.
So those all look like they're in the background now.
Yeah.
So rather than keep putting fresh ink on every time, if you put fresh ink on every time, it'll bring the trees to the front because they're at the darkest. Whereas if they're at the back, you just want to add your light ones.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, that would bring your Donna, you know, your sister.
Yeah.
Now she's emailed in and saying that how lovely it is to have both of on our screens. Thank you, Donna. I'm really excited about being here. And a massive thanks to the design team, loving the show, and of course. What is it? What else? She's looking forward. What did you say, Molly? Oh, okay. All right. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Oh, sorry that she cannot be here. All right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, it's just kind of, you know, when you just like kind of look, I was looking at what you were doing, and suddenly it's like, I know I should be paying attention to the voice in my ear, but it was like,
the voices
I
in
love
your
it,
head.
yeah. The voices in my head, they are real, they exist.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we can both come back again, because we used to always do the shows together and sort of like split it into
Oh, look, I love that. Really, it's just kind of that forest from the far away.
It's really simple. I'm going to pop some birds in this corner as well.
Okay, yeah.
I've not bought my masking tape. I thought I'd put it in my bag, but I didn't.
Now the stencil, remember, you can get it on its own. You have the details at the, now they're coming on the left-hand side of the screen. Over a third of the stock has gone. $12.99 is the price on its own. Remember, it's part of the Super Saver bundle, but if you just want the stencil on its own, there you have it.
So then, I want my owl to be really black, so it
Now,
covers.
the quick dry black ink that you are using,
Yeah.
it really is a pure black, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's super strong.
It's the darkest black we do. One of the reasons we wanted to do it like this was because what I found, I used a lot of the Versifying Clairs, and I go through them all the time, whereas using this, I just have to fill that up and put it in a bag once I've finished with it, and it'll store then. And then I've just got a constant pad that I use for my blending.
Absolutely.
So what I do with that then is just go around it all with the white pen.
Right.
So because the moon's there, I'd make sure that the light's coming from this side on the birds and this side on the trees, and then from that side, depending on where the light's coming from. Just to bring it to life a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't have to be dead accurate.
I love that detail. That just kind of adds something.
And it doesn't rub off either, which is... I know when I use pigment ink sometimes I sort of like drag the ink across with my hand.
Look at that. Oh, love that. It just suddenly gives it a three-dimensional nature to the story.
I love white pen.
You kind of,
Literally everything has white pen on it.
yeah, the moonlight. Flying in the moonlight.
And then just add a little bit.
And one of the things I also love about this project is, and of course that's down to the Pearly Wings products that you have been using, is the fact that it's not one of those ones that you have to, oh, I need to let it dry, I need to use a heat gun between layers, I need to do this, and it's just super straightforward.
Yeah, it's really quick and it's really easy.
It's just also the colours are not lost in there. You have got the intensity of that deep purple, the blue, but the black, this is what I'm super impressed, the depth of the black in here. Yeah.
And just add a little bit of sparkle around the moon.
Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh.
And then I'd be really careful.
And what is that? Are you?
So this is the flick stick.
All right, yeah.
So I'd be really careful with this, just pump it through.
Okay.
Just to add
Yeah.
a few little
Stars and
stars.
sparkle.
Got nothing to bang it on.
Oh, so pretty. Oh, look at that.
But then if I was going to finish that off, I'm not going to do it now because I don't think anyone wants to see me just
Yeah.
stand there with the pen. I'd just finish that off with the pen then.
Fabulous. And I have got here probably one of a very similar one. And you can see how gorgeous they look. Every time it's going to be slightly different, of course, because the inks. But if you go for the Super Saver, you will have all 8 colors of the Winky inks. You will have the quick dry black as well. You will have the stencil that allows you to create this amazing scene. But think about it. You don't have to use it all. You can just use elements of it. I mean, I think this image in here is just so powerful. And that's one of the images. Think that you also are getting the stag there or the deer there. Now, while Simon resets for the next demonstration, let's go through everything that we are getting in the stencil. Now, you are getting the stencil, and I'll put it here beside it. Can I put it here? Because half the stock already gone of the stencil. And now, this is Pearly Wings only show today. If you want anything, please do check out your baskets. Now, I love that you're getting the wildlife, the British wildlife. So you're getting, the bunny, the squirrel, the badger, you are getting the field mouse. You are getting, of course, the beautiful barn owl, the moon, and you are also getting those edges in there to kind of create texture in there. Now, the way you stencil, there's plenty of different ways, so why not maybe grab an extra one or just go for the stencil on its own. $12.99 is the price, $653,214. Right, so we go through the Pearl Mix. Again, you can see that there is proper mica in here. I'm shaking it up. Now, it doesn't have a color pigment. It has got the pigment itself is the mica powder that, of course, being pigment, it settles at the bottom because there are particles that disperse but never dissolve, so that is what reflects the light. Now, the other thing that you can consider is precisely because there is no, undertone, just the pure metallic, means that whatever color you are going to use it is going to work well with it. Now, you have the copper, you have got the pure pearl, you have got the sparkling silver, and the gold shimmer. I just absolutely adore the way that you get proper sparkle and luster with it. The richness of this is absolutely gorgeous. Then you are getting the golden shimmer as well, the pure gold, not gold or gold, they call it gold color. It's like you can get gold in here. Pearly Wings is treating us. Then you have the sparkling silver in there, and of course, as I mentioned here, it's pearl color, silver color rather than silver. And then you have the pure pearl there, which is the one that you can put on any color. Then you are getting 2 types of the texturizing paste. You are getting the black and the white. Think about it. It's kind of a mousse that you can then use with the spreader that is included in the Super Saver. Or you can go either or. So if you wanted to just go for the black or the white, we have them individually. You can see the details there. Oh, it took me 5 minutes, but I got that. 615336 is your item number. $7.99 is your price. And then we have the Winky Ink. It's it's one of those products that when I discovered them, I kind of went like, oh, I love them. Why? Because it's the intensity of the color. They are dye-based, which means that you have got all those techniques. You can mix it and match it. You can create lift-up techniques. You can use watercolor techniques as well. You can do the softest of colorings, you can do backgrounds. I'm going to put a sample in front of it because you can see how gorgeous that soft effect. And remember, if you are using watercolor cards like Simon was explaining, you can then bring in and kind of correct any mistakes you have done, but you look at those ones. Now, if you wanted to go for the set of 4s, these ones are the brights, these ones are the darks, you can go for those ones, or you can go for the set of 8 plus the magic drops, and then of course that's one way to get the magic drops, and the Super Saver is everything included. Now I'm going to show you a sample because I don't like not to show things that I have done. Now these ones are slightly different colors, but if we look at the orange here, you can see a different techniques. So you can color ribbon, you can color lace, you can color paper, you can color a stencil through. There is marbling techniques. There is so many different ways of using the Winky Ink. So remember, you are getting all 8 in the Super Saver. You are also getting the magic drops. That is what I will call it, that how can I say it, extender of the mixing abilities of the inks. It will still be dye based, but it will make them behave much more like pigment in the sense that it will slowly dry away, so therefore the perfect blend will be achieved. Then, so if you want to go for what you can see in the screen, £24.99. I need to turn that one up because otherwise you cannot see it. Now, if you wanted to go for the quick D's in black, which is also included in the Super Saver bundle, £9.99 is the price. I have to say, I'm so impressed with the darkness of the black. Now, dye-based inks, they are not opaque, they are translucent. Therefore, when you get a black, it always tends to be a little bit of more of deep purple. Sometimes it's more of a blue or a red or a green undertones. This is an intense black. This is the way that you can bring in some shadows as well. You can kind of then color it in on top of it. Also the fact that you can then spritz it with pearl and then have that glorious nature in there, the sparkle, the frost of the night. That's achieved because you have got the pearl as well in the Super Saver. Now, if you just wanted to go for the Quick D in black, £9.99 is the price. It's brand new today as an individual item. 986335 is your item number. But it also, we have got Mambo. You have two different sizes, so just under A4, just under A3. Those are the options. So the just slightly smaller than an A4 is here, and I love that is just, you know, it's just kind of, or I would say it's bigger than an A5. That's kind of how I say it, because it's much bigger than an A5. And what it means is you have the cream and the white sides. You have got that kind of tonal cream core, which means if you die cut it with your thick mixed media dyes or your steel rule dyes, it means that you don't have those edges that kind of you need to cover them up. Also, the fact that you have the cream side means that if automatically, if you want some more vintage shabby chic, you have got that side. If you want the brightness and the true to color, you use the white side. Right, and then we have the 900 GSM, just under A3. You can see them here again. You have got 10 sheets in here. Fabulous to play, and remember that you can use them for your memory albums, your covers, your art journal covers. You can make your own art journal or go for the art journals that we have as well on the show. $9.99 is the price. 945-7378 is your item number. Now, maybe as I was going through everything, you added, oh, I like this, I like that. Well, why not go for the Super Saver? Because there you get a further saving. $11.92, but of course it carries forward those individual savings. So it means that you actually have a £20 saving that is actually if you were going to buy them at individual prices, RRP. Now, if you also, the best thing is, for me at least, is FlexiBuy. Because if you go for the Super Saver, then you can split the cost in interest-free payments. Then it makes it so much easier, doesn't it? You're not paying £85 today. You could be paying for exactly the same amount of stuff, crafty stuff, £42.50. And if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. So that is the delivered price. 472236 is your item number. Remember, we have got also the art journals that come in. Remember that you have both sizes in here. So you have the larger one, which is the 900 GSM one, as well as the, an email from a good friend of ours and very talented one, Tracy. Hey.
Hi, Tracy.
Now, oh, she's saying that Pearly Wings and Paula, what a great combination. Oh, I love you, Tracy. Now, Tracy loves Pearly Wings products. The color is amazing. They are very versatile, as she's saying. And that your demos, Simon, are great.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Oh, Tina also has emailed in. She's loving the show. And the Winky Inkies are fabulous to work with. I agree with that. And she's had lots of fun with the new colours. And, of course, Tina is part of the design team.
Yeah, she sent some fantastic samples in. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you. Right, but it's great when you have people like Tracy Hay, which I think, well, she's a fabulous designer, fabulous crafter, but she's a lover of colour. So for her to say that she loves your products is such a statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. We love her products as well.
I love her
love
stamps.
Tracy Hay stamps.
All right. What are you going to show us next time?
So I'm going to make this card.
Wow.
Next.
Gorgeous.
So I've used the Love Every Moment stencil with the black QD to create the background, and then all of the colour has been done with the new Winky Inkies.
Fabulous.
So I just want to show you before I start doing that you can actually, if you use some, I think this is felt foam, you can, and put your black QD on, you can actually use it as a stamp pad as well, and because it's a quick drying, it'll go straight into your card stock straight away. So
you have the stamp set here, to the full stamp set.
the Blooming Marvellous,
Yes.
this one.
Yeah, that is actually. Could you show it to camera because we want to see exactly? Oh, sorry.
It's a bit messy at the moment.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
But it is here.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely, there it is. Yeah. Okay. That's really nice and bold words.
Yeah, there's some lovely words. We've been asked to do some big words, and we've done them on that. And some nice words as inspiring family and big words, and then we try to keep it really northern with the quotes like "you're blooming lovely" and "you're right petal" and stuff like that. So we've tried to keep it quite like old worldy type.
I mean, I would like to do the northern accent, but I just think that, you know, I just stick to my accent. I've been told that my accent, when I try to do English accents, isn't very good.
Oh, go on,
so
try.
I'm going to stay away from that.
Try, go on.
No.
Right, so what I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to use this stencil. I'm going to do the top half, so the bits that fold down. So I'm going to do them ones from the back, and then I'm going to do the bottom half from the front, because you're not going to see this part here anyway. So not putting any more ink on my tool.
Yeah.
On my black tool, I'm just going straight in, and any ink that's already left on there, you can see that.
Does that make sense?
It's coming through. And depending on how you go through the stencil as well, you get different brush marks.
Love that. That's a proper, you know, mandala. There's so many possibilities, and only $10.99, and you are getting your black QD included. Makes a lot of sense to go for this. I genuinely think that the QD, I'm just in love with it because it's a pure black. When you see it, how Simon is putting it gently, so it's more of a grey, but you can see that it's not a cool grey, it's not a warm grey, it is a proper grey, which then you can intensify into pure black. I'd love that.
Yeah, don't need any on that. What I don't want to do is go over the bit where you write, so I'm just going to do this little panel here as well. And I didn't put any more ink on that, that was just from what was already left on.
Wow.
So just pop some
I love it. Some adhesive on there.
tape on there, fold that over, and I've got my base then for my card. So I'll just pop that to one side. I've already printed some, not printed, stamped some of the flowers out. So I'm just going to colour those up. So I'm going to use the Pompadour Purple again. I really love the bright set. I think the bright has to be my favourite set. What you can do if you want to actually blend, I'm not going to blend on the card, but I'll show you what you can do, because you can take some of the colour back off. So if you put loads of too much colour on, you can always take it back off again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, now the winking is, as a set of 8 with the magic drops, is really popular. You have a £5.98 saving. You're going to get all 8, and it's a brand new bundle here, you can see. And of course the magic drops as well included. Oh, we have somebody who wants to say hello to Uncle Simon, which is Scarlett.
Scarlett Bob. Hi, Scarlett.
She's watching at home with Mama and Nana. So, Mama and Nana.
I can't wait till all this is over and we can go down to Wessex and see everybody. We've not seen any of them for most of them we've not seen them for over a year. Like the young ones, one of them wasn't really walking, so now he's going to nursery now, and it's just like, can't wait to see everybody.
I think next time I see my niece, she's gonna, she's only 8 years old, but next time I'm sure that she will be taller than me because, I mean, I'm only, you know, like really short. 60% of the stock of the Winky Inkies as a set of 8 has gone now. If you want your, now Simon, could we mix colors and create our own shades with these colors?
You certainly can, yep. So I'll show you on this one because I've already cut these out anyway, so I'm not gonna be using these ones. Yeah. So if I wanted to make a different colour, I don't know how this is going to turn out.
Right. Oh. Yeah. Well, a deeper purple, kind of a more bluish purple, probably.
So just clean up my brush.
Oh.
So you can get different colours by mixing them. So that's going to lovely, like bluey grey.
Yeah.
Deep bluey grey, which is a lovely colour. I like that actually.
Gorgeous.
Really like that colour.
Oh, I love that. And of course they are water-based, so if we wanted to create a tint or lighter shade or a pastel, just water?
Just add water, yeah. I've been doing a class on social media, teaching you how to mix all the different colours, how to get different shades and tones. So that's always available for anyone that does purchase, can always watch that and get some tips off that. How to take colour back off and stuff. We do loads of live videos and we like to keep people involved.
Absolutely. So on social media we look for Pearly Wings and we will find you.
Pearly Wings,
yeah. Yeah, perfect.
So even though that's dry, I'll still be able to lift some of the colour off that.
Yeah.
So what I'd do is just go in with a wet brush.
Yeah.
And I've not got any kitchen roll. So I just lift some of that colour.
Did you need some paper tissue? Can we get some paper tissue?
It's just to dry my brush, it's fine. I'll just use my thing. So you can see that it's gone darker.
Yeah.
It's lifted some of the colour out there. You can do that with all the colours. If you want to make those colours darker, you can, of course, just go back in over the top and layer those colours. And then if you just wet your brush and just drag that colour down, you won't get the, sort of like with watercolours, you'll get a line where it finishes. I don't know what it's called. But to stop that blunt line, just get some water on your brush, dry it off and just drag it down a little bit and you'll get a gradient then.
Yeah,
so I've already cut those out and I've stuck them down to some card.
And then you have added, like, with the white pens, some...
Yeah, so all I've done with that is just with the white pen, I've just gone round and then I've just popped 2 little dots. I don't know why I popped the 2 little dots. I've seen someone do it once and I thought, wow.
Oh, I love
that. That just finishes it off.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And because I've not blended them and I've not created the gradient on there, this is a bit of a cheat.
Yeah.
So it's just a quicker way of doing things. If I had longer time to demo, I'd probably show the gradients and stuff like that, and the blending. So yeah, just go around with a white pen, just to create those shadows. If you wanted to make it look a little bit darker just around the edges, all I'd do is just, so one side then would be dark, but then I'd still go in with my white pen as well, so it's just creating that dark and the shade and light on that. And then...
Oh, well, we had another email from Loving from the show. Great to see you back. Lots of love from Mama and Papa.
Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, the whole family. But this is the thing. I mean, it's great that you may not have seen them in real life for about a year, but they can see you. They can watch you.
Yeah, we keep in touch with Facebook and other social media sites. So, yeah, we keep in touch with family through social media and stuff, and we go out because Mum and Dad are shielding, so we go out and we get all their shopping and things. So we still see them drop it when we drop the shopping off, but we don't see like all my brothers and sisters and things like that. And I'm really missing it because we are a really close family.
Yeah. But that's definitely something that as soon as I met you guys, I felt that you are very passionate about your products, but also the family feeling as a family business is the way that you kind of consider everything. But also you just want the joy of crafting everybody to experiment that with those beautiful colours.
Yeah, we're all a very crafting family.
Yeah.
We've been brought up around crafting. So it's nice to be able to continue that.
Okay, so you are you're gluing the flowers. Could you tilt it a bit towards the camera so we can see the? No, that's all right. There.
So I'm just building up the layers.
Yeah.
I think this one's the middle one.
Look at that.
I'll probably do a live on social media to show people how to make the base of the card.
Good, yeah. Look at the colors. Now the Winky Inky bundle, the one that you are getting all 8 colors plus the magic drops, 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. £24.99 is the price. Remember, you have a £5.98 saving. And also remember, this is the only show today of Pearly Wings, so grab yours by checking out the baskets. 872232 is the item number. Right, so, and it's just so vibrant, the colors there, and even you have watered them down a little bit, you still have that true color coming through, vibrancy.
Yeah, they're really good. You can pop them in water pens and use them straight out, so you don't have to keep dipping in your ink.
Yeah.
You can use them with like the calligraphy pens and stuff like that as well. So it's not just an ink for colouring. You can use it with other things.
Absolutely. And also, well, Simon gets ready for. We will have about 4 minutes left until the end of the show. He's like, yes.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It's like, it's not a problem. But one of the things I wanted to show is this sample here with the Pearly Wings Inky Winkies, because it's a nozzle, and I'm going to show you how they kind of work so you can see it in detail. It has that tiny nozzle, you can see there. So you can create some kind of splats of color as well directly. You can do control droplets as well. I genuinely love the Winky Inkies. I had them for a while. This is of course the brand new colors, but you have in here the ability to mix them and blend them. You are getting, if you are going for all 8 of them, let's have a look at the colors. The Pompadour purple, a tall blue, a Sorber's orange, citron green, nutmeg brown, Fiji green, indigo violet, and all ports blue. Excuse my pronunciation, but you can see the intensity of the colors and the softness of those things that you can achieve by diluting them a little bit into water. Remember, this is a bundle on its own, or you can buy it part of the Super Saver. In that, you can see that you have the stencil, the mount board, you have got the texturizing paste, you have got the pearl mist, the quick dry black, as well as those magic drops. Now, the stencil on its own, over 80% of the stock has gone. I'm trying to show as many samples as possible because the design team have made a beautiful, beautiful work. But you can see how everything works together. Look at the beautiful owl. Look at the fox and the squirrel. Look, but it's not all about midnight. It's also about during the day. And look at the birds as well in here. You can use the stencils as shapes to cut around it. You can use the stencil and then bring your pencils and color them as well. Love this image of the reflection as well. Here you can see it, and then we have, of course, you can create it for different images as well, trying to show as many samples as possible. But if you want to go for the stencil on its own, please do check out your baskets or the big bundle as well. Simon, we have got about 4 minutes till the end of the show. Can you
I'll do my best.
Take it away.
Right, so I'm going to try and create something like this using a page from the journal. So to start with, if you use the black QD, you can either go straight onto your card or pop it on the side. I'm going to go straight onto my card.
Oh. Wow, the intensity of the black. I mean, I love black, and this is pure black. I love it. Look at that. Look at that. And it has, it's true that it's kind of has the intensity of that black of pigment, but it is quick dry, and so therefore you can straight away do the next step. Only $9.99 on its own. If you wanted just the quick dry, the quick this black, you have a 120 ml drop of bottle there. 986-335 is for the quick dry. Black. It's part of the Super Save, of course it's included there, and then you have got all the brand new beautiful products in there as well.
Right, as I've only got 4 minutes left, or 3 minutes left.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here's what I prepared earlier, and all I've done with that is I've just sprayed that with the pearl afterwards, so you've got the lovely shimmer to it.
Yeah.
And I've lost my stencil. Where did I put my stencil? There it is. And then I've just gone through the flower with the white pen, and then these ones are from the centre of the stencil, so you don't have to use all the stencil if you don't want.
Right.
Texture paste, really simple. I've not got my masking tape either.
Yeah.
So just go.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. That looks good.
If you've got masking tape, use it.
And then, of course, that the stencil details at the bottom of the screen. That comes with the black cuties as well for just £10.99. The texturizing paste is included in the Super Saver bundle and includes not only the white but also the black. So remember, if you go for the Super Saver, you have got a further saving there. It makes sense, and you can split the cost in interest-free payments as well.
What I like about the texture paste as well is, even if it dries on your stencil, just run it under warm water and it'll come off.
Fabulous. Look at that detail. And it's pure white, isn't it?
It's almost. Almost. I wouldn't say white as like the white card.
It's not bright white.
No. But it is a white, and you can colour that up. Once that's dry, you can then colour that up with the inks as well. So it takes the inks really well. The black is the same. I've already done that on there. How long have we got?
We have got just under a minute.
Just under a minute?
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just going to...
I'll just pop this straight on. I'll pop it up here, actually, because there's a big space there.
That's gorgeous. Well, we have got second studio. Amazing. Thank you so much, Simon.
Thank
well
you.
done. No, it's been a pleasure to work with you. It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to play with Pearly Wings products. If you have never tried them, please try. We have got bundles for all budgets. And I have to say, personally, I strongly recommend the Winky Inkies because the color, the way that you can mix them up, but also make sure to check out your baskets, especially for the stencil and the set of 8 Winky Inkies with the magic drops. Now, of course, Simon, do you know when you are going to be back?
In January, March.
Well,
I think it's mid-March.
We look forward to that show, of course we do. Now, drive safe, and also you stay tuned because let Lionel loose. Because we are letting Lionel loose after the break. Art inspiration are fabulous stamps. Please stay tuned. They are amazing. Then we are back with the Dream is One Day special at 12.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Gluing this on here. Hello and welcome. Uh-oh, I'm gluing. Shall we start again? It is lovely to have your company. Very excited about this show, and it has been so busy already. In fact, the full collection, a quarter of the stock has already gone. What I did do, I know our Miss P has been posting, and oh, I've got ink on it, and I've done a Facebook Live, so I know there's been some sneaky peeks of this, but it is amazing. Brand new stamps from Art Inspirations. Now, Art Inspirations, of course, brought us the Wonderful Wednesday. The try and the ethos is to bring brand new artists that we haven't seen in the craft world. Bring them so us crafters can work with original artwork. Brian, he goes, you have to look him up on Instagram because he's amazing. I mean, his artwork is absolutely phenomenal. So please, please look him up. What I love about this, the detail is phenomenal.
The amount you get in the stamps is absolutely incredible. And now you're seeing the big bundle at the minute. Now that big one, you can get them independently. If you wanted the A4 stamp, that has got a £5 saving. However, that £5 saving has been carried forward into the bundle. Right, I'm going to show you more detail. Yeah, the artwork is amazing. I mean, when I saw these, the amount of things you can do. I do love his artwork anyway, because it's just so detailed. There's so many little elements in it to look at, and it's got that whimsical fantasy look to it. Now this A4 stamp is incredible, so you get in the big stamp, and I love this that he does. He builds these incredible like worlds, quite frankly, and they're just so quirky and cool. What you've got is the main stamp, so that's one stamp. You've then got your clouds, so your clouds you can build up around it, or of course you can use them for your other stamps. You've then got all your separate stamps. Now these you can build up again. You can create so many different looks with these. You can create your own towns, your own cities. You've got swings, so the swings you can have dangling off. You've got the little, that's like a little porch going outside, which looks amazing. Let me hold that up for you. You've got trees, you've got that's really cute. That's like a little pot of plant, like a little topiary tree, which is amazing. A third of the stock has already gone. You've also got 2 sentiments on here. I'll read those to you. Allow your dreams to soar high so you may live amongst the stars, which is fabulous. You'll never know what's possible if you stop dreaming. Don't stop dreaming. Now, that's your first one. If you wanted to get that on its own, you've got 20 stamps there, £24.99, but please remember there's a £5 saving off that one if you want to get it on its own. 560070. However, when you look at your first flexi payment, £28.32, that is in with the big bundle. Now, the next one in that fabulous bundle, and I love this one. I love them all, the dragons. Oh, the dragons. So this is just, again, magical. So it's got that, the wonderful sort of towers that are stretching into the sky. You've got, once upon a time, there were dragons, and then happily ever after. You've got the fabulous dragons. You've got the separates again. So, of course, you can build those up and use them completely separate. You've then got that beautiful stamp. I mean, how fabulous is that? There's so much detail in these. Wait till you get them home and look at the artwork. Honestly, there's so much detail. And we're so privileged to be able to work with these designs, because it's like I said when we brought Wednesday to you, you know, being able to work with original artwork is just such a privilege. Now, the next one that we've got, and this is such a cool treehouse. He has done some amazing tree houses. Again, please look at Insta. So you've got that beautiful treehouse. This absolutely is, in it gorgeous. Fairies definitely live here. It's so good. Yeah, you could definitely do that for Christmas. You've got the separate trees in there. You've got separate little rocks. So again, really handy for building up your own scenes. You've got magic, be still. And I like that because it is quite calming. And then the other sentiment, nature will always provide the magic. Yeah, I love that. And the detail, all the detail just at the bottom there. It's just fabulous. You can just imagine, like, the wonderful little magical creatures that are living in there. Absolutely fabulous. Now, next, this is a bit of a favourite with everybody. And on its own, this has been absolutely flying out the door. This is proper cool. This one would be brilliant for Halloween. It's got that spooky look to it, but it's just got so much detail in it. And you've got all your little, they remind me of little sheds, but obviously made into a fabulous treehouse. You've got the moon in there, you've got Live Simply, you've got the extra little lamps and the swings, you've got the toadstools as well, which if you get in the complete collection, all of these mix and match with each other, so it allows you to use them all together. With your sentiments, you've got My Special Place, Dream Big, Live Simply, and then the paint may be peeling on the outside, but there is still much love on the inside. your collection is approaching 40%. Please check your baskets out. These are brand new. The first time we've ever seen this artwork, the first time we've been able to use the incredible artwork from Brian. Now, have a little look at the last one. And I love this, the beautiful kites. When those wind blows, let's fly kites. And I love that. Make the most of you know, what might not be a great day, but just make the most of it. And that is such a beautiful image again. It's just phenomenal. You've got so much detail in here. You've got all the wonderful cogs, how it's actually working, you know, and of course how everything's being powered from the wind power. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It is so busy. You've got all of those stamps. It is so busy. Look at the finished samples. I need to thank, look at Miss P, what she's done. This is gorgeous, Miss P. How beautiful is that? Our Paola's used that big stamp. She stamped on parchment, and then she's just highlighted some of the colours, some of the white. I love that, the grey and the white. She's used a dragon from the other one because obviously mix and match them. And I really like the way she's stamped and cut out just two of the separates and popped those at the bottom on white card. I think that looks so effective. And that's just one of Paola's frames. Paola is the queen of the frame. Yeah, she went a bit mad with her frames. I love that. Okay, we've also got from the ladies. Let me show you some of these. I don't know if Miss P's done this one as well because there's no signature on it, but I absolutely love that. I think that is fabulous. And because you do get the moon stamp, having the moon stamp like really vivid, I think looks absolutely beautiful. We've got some beautiful cards from Rizwana. Thank you ever so much, Rizwana. Absolutely stunning. And again, there's so many ways you can use these. Alison, thank you, Alison. I mean, look at that background. These just lend themselves to all your fantastic backgrounds, don't they? There's so many ways you can use them. Love that one by Rizwana. Again, wonderful, wonderful backgrounds. I really like this one. Miss P's done this one as well. And that's just one of the houses. But I think that's so cute. Isn't it? Really, really cute. Now, half of the stock of the complete has gone, and we are only 8 minutes in. We're meant to have 2 hours of this. And I'm pretty sure, I don't think we can get any more, can we? I think once it's gone, it's gone. Already asked, but once it's gone, it's gone. So please check your baskets out. This one is lovely from Rizwana, which is the one, the really popular one, individual. The treehouse. Is this what? Oh, that I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. Let me find the sample. You mean, yeah, that one. That's the one. It's gone individually. Right, that's our first seller individually. That has gone. The only way you're getting that is now in the bundle. So if you do want that, please check your baskets out. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? We better show you how to. Shall I just show you this one by Rizwana, because this is lush. Have a look at this. So that's your first one. Then you open it up, and she's done all the different seasons. Isn't that fabulous? And I love the winter. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful, Rizwana. All the different seasons. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, if you do want this, you need to check your baskets out. 878193 is your item number. We are approaching 60% of the stock. It is going to sell out. I don't know when. I don't know what we're going to do this afternoon. Please become a Freedom member, because that means you're saving an extra £16.49. Obviously, that £5 is carried forward as well, so it's £21.49 off that bundle, and it is absolutely flying out the door. 878193, that's your item number. I'm so pleased. Okay, check the website out. Hochanda.com. That's where you'll be able to see what we've got. We've also got a really good 7-day saver. We've also got the wonderful Wednesday stamps as well, so please check those out. Obviously, you do need to check your baskets out. I'll try, and it's funny, I've got loads of bits and bobs here that are stamped and I never did anything with yet, but I'm going to try and do as many different ways of doing this. because it's flying. 70% of the stock has gone. What I'm showing you, I did loads of stamping but didn't actually manage to make them into cards. I'm going to run through some of the things I've done though, because you know, on the big stamp, on the big A4 stamp, this is a way of using that big A4 stamp completely separately. So what I've done there, I've used all the separate elements to build up my own scene completely. And I love this. This is approaching 60% of stock. I've put on, look, the little swing, the little topiary tree. How ridiculously cute is it? I've built up all the bottom with all the beautiful, the different trees, and then the wonderful little stones and the mushrooms. This is why I adore this, because you can create so many different things, so many different looks. It really allows you to play. It allows you to do so many things. Let me show you. See, like that one. Again, I would really enjoy myself stamping, but didn't actually manage to put anything up. I really like this, because I think that looks like, you know, this little sort of hamlet in the forest, doesn't it? Again, absolutely stunning, really, really stunning. And if you stamp, I love it on your decorative papers. I think it looks amazing stamped on the decorative papers. These, of course, are from good old Clarity. See, and with that one, I stamped it again, cut it out, because I just thought that looked amazing. You gorgeous backgrounds, looks fabulous with backgrounds, decorative papers again, and I really like that. 3/4 stock has gone with your complete. If you do want to go for it, you do need to check your baskets out. I love it. I absolutely love it. And nature will indeed always provide the magic. Right, let's do some stamping for you. I wanted to show you them because I wanted to show you that I've been busy, but just got a bit carried away playing. Okay, oh, and by the way, okay, so if you want to look Brian up on Insta, okay, that's the Insta name. So it's Brijans. Okay, that's his Instagram name, so please, please, please have a look, follow him, see some of the artwork. He's created so much artwork, very prolific. It's just beautiful to look at. Yeah, it does say it there, Brijans Art. Oh no, we're limited. Oh my gosh, what am I going to do then? Oh, we've got singles, haven't we? We've got separates. We've got separates. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... first of all, let's do the dragons, because I absolutely adore the dragons. There's so much going on with this stamp. Again, it's one of those that you can create so many different looks. If you've got fabulous backgrounds, this is amazing for fantastic backgrounds. So just taking my beautiful stamp. I'm using my stamping platform. You don't have to, but I am, because it just makes life a little bit easier. I'm going to put it down here, because then I can create gorgeous skies and things like that. There we are. And then, now, I've re-inked my ink pad, because you want a good juice ink pad. There's a lot of detail in these stamps. Don't have a dry ink pad, because then you don't get all that beautiful, beautiful detail going on. I'm only tapping it because I've re-inked it. It might be too wet now. See, as Steve, Steve, he was saying this, it's my 5th anniversary of Let Leonie. I said that, sorry, honestly, I said, have I been here 5 years already? And I can't believe it, my 5th anniversary of Let Leonie. Thank you, Steve. It's just, I know, bless him, he knows, I have no idea. Look at that. Now look at that image. How perfect is that? You've got all these beautiful little... It's the way it's all been built up. And then I love these. It looks like they're kind of mining for something or fishing for something. Yeah, but they could be fishing for dragons. And you've got all these lovely little, you know, kind of the porchy bits sticking out. Absolutely adore it. You've then, of course, got the dragons. And I might play with this one. This is one I absolutely want to play with. You've then got the dragons. Let me find, and I do apologise, I didn't get my small ink in blocks out. So, with the wonderful little dragons, I'll stamp a couple of dragons, and then I know Yanis has to do a bit of a shout out. I'll move this. So look at your lovely little dragon. while we were doing a shout out to Yanis, I will find me smaller blocks. Isn't that just beautiful? Yanis.
Shout out to Yanis.
Shout out.
Wow. We are busy. I've got to
Twice.
talk to you because we are into single figures. This really caught us off by surprise. I'm not... when you look at the stamps and you consider what you're getting in here, I'm not surprised because you are getting such a beautiful mix of stamps. That should not read limited stock. It should be super limited. So we are down to single figures. It is going to go. All I will tell you is Freedom membership, you're getting a further discount. With the bundle, there's $16.49, but on top of that, you're getting the £5 saving from the big stamp as well. That's $21.49, and this is an example of the... I was just going to show this, but it's gone. It's technically sold out. So, look at this. Now, they are available individually, except the one that's sold out. So, my advice now, go for the individual options. I really don't see... I don't know what's going to happen later on. Genuinely, the hour might need to be changed because I'm not sure there's any more stock. The A4 is limited stock. You've seen how quickly it's going to go. A4, I would be quick on if you want to get hold of that, and that is a beautiful, beautiful stamp. So enough from me. We're going to head back to Leonie, but I think to summarise, if you like something, if you've got your eye on it, get it sooner rather than later because the A4 now is technically gone. Ooh, so wait, A4's gone. We've lost this one here, this one. So we've only got basically these three remaining. OK, I'm going to hand you back to the pooch.
Boom.
Happy anniversary, by the way.
Oh,
5 years.
5 years.
They grow up so quick.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it. I've no idea how long I've been here. I would have said I've been here 3 years because I just get so... But I never know time. Right, I wanted to do this because I absolutely love it. So if I take... one of my... What did you say, man? You should have got me balloons, man. Well. OK, so what I'm going to do, just take... I'm still working on my dragon, but it's only because I want to. Doesn't matter, does it? So I'm going to stamp with... I love doing this anyway. Stamp with... my crackling campfire distress oxide. What I'm going to do is actually spritz on the cardstock first. So watercolour cardstock, spritz on the cardstock first. So then when I stamp on this, all that gorgeous ink will start hopefully to move on there. Look, love it. We've had a question. Hi, Rebecca. Yes, they are. Photopolymer made in the UK. Can I stamp in tartan embossing powder? Yep, because they are photopolymer, so absolutely not a problem whatsoever. Now, I adore doing this because you get all that movement. Absolutely love it. It's in my stamping platform, so I know I'm safe to take this out, dry it, and put it back again. I'm not worrying about... you know, about not being able to line up that image. So one of my favourite techniques with stamps is this, because you already create a really cool background. I'm stalling a little bit because I do like it to dry on its own a bit, because you get that movement of ink. I think that looks really, really cool. I mean, all of these will work with so many beautiful backgrounds that you've got. Or just creating so many. There's lovely elements to colour in as well. You know, there's so much going on with every single image. And they all mix and match beautifully. So just give that a quick blast. Not too long. And I'll just drag up. OK, this one's really busy as well. In fact, 2/3 of the stamp set has gone on its own. So when I said I had individuals, they're really, really selling out quickly now as well. It's just so busy. Thank you so much, and I know it'll be lovely actually, because it's just so cool being able to work with artwork like this, and I'm sure Brian will be absolutely thrilled. I hope he will. So popping this on back again like so, and I always wonder, like, artists must, you know, I bet it's quite when for an artist to give the work to us lot. I bet, because when you think about it, when you create something, you know, you're going to get I'd imagine you get a bit precious, you know, and like if someone created something and you didn't like it, you'd be like, oh, you can't do that with my stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because it's your baby, isn't it, if it's your artwork? And I imagine it's quite difficult sometimes for artists to do stuff like this because they have to give it up and allow us our complete freedom with it. And I should imagine that's quite tricky. I remember talking to a lady who does soft toys, and she used to say, you know, when she saw people doing soft toys with their faces specifically, so her dolls that she'd make, and she'd be like, no, you can't do that with its face. And she used to be like, oh, no, don't do the eyes like that, darling. But quite funny, quite, you know, hard to give up. So stamping now with the black ink over the top, and I adore this because the movement of the ink underneath is just where I want it to be, so it's literally just around that stamp. So then when you over stamp, it just looks so interesting. You've got all that beautiful movement underneath. You could colour it in. I must admit, I do like these not coloured. I do think they look absolutely exquisite. I'll just take that off. And I wanted to show you, I'm just going to take that one, move that one. And that one wasn't really dry. If it had been dry, I would have got a crisper stamp when I went in with the second layer, but that's absolutely fine. So then what I can do, of course, is bring in my fabulous dragon. I love that. Absolutely love it. And these dragons you can use on all of them, of course. You know, especially there's a lot of them that are reaching up to the sky. And I love that we've got dragons. So you've got the fabulous little dragons. Watch your dirty fingers. That's Leonie and her dirty fingers. But then you've got your sentiments as well. So let's bring in one of my sentiments. And with the sentiment, what I am going to do is same again. I won't spritz it this time, but I'll have orange first of all. Like that. And then I'll just do a little bit of black on there. I really like that font. I think it's gorgeous. It's a proper Once Upon a Time font, isn't it? Over stamp, which I love. Once upon a time, there were dragons. Oh, that would have been cool. And a lot of with the Facebook Live thingy, people were saying it's got a bit of a Game of Thrones look to it. It's just magical, isn't it? It's just got that magical look to it. So there were dragons. Pop that on. And what I love about this, I mean, you can literally send that to anybody. If you're making that up into a card, oh, now I've done that too out there, but it's okay. I still like that, actually. You can get away with it. Completely get away with that. Absolutely love it. And then you've got all these little extras, you see. These little extras, if you're wondering what that is, that's like a little balcony. So you can bring it on like this and create your own little balconies. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. And what I'll do, I'll let Yanis do a quick recap, but then I want to show you some of the little extras that you can use from that one to build up another scene. You need to check your baskets out. There's so many beautiful, beautiful elements in these, but it is ridiculously busy. We've still got 3 of the singles. Yanis will remind you now.
Hello, I will remind you now. I was looking at some of the finished examples here. They're so good. Look at this from Rizwana. Absolutely love that. And just introducing a bit of colour on the windmills, lovely. And nice sentiments, as Leonie was saying when we first introduced you to the stamps. What I'll do, I'll go through the stamps individually and then we'll have a look at some examples. So this is what's remaining. Big bundle has gone, and we've lost 2 of the singles, so the large one and one of these, and we are limited stock for this first one, which we're having a look at. That's lovely. Isn't this nice? So this, what we're looking at is limited stock. Yeah, less than 10% of the stock remaining there. 997213 item number. Can I show an example of that? Is that okay? Let's have a little look. This is a beautiful, this is nice. So this is one Leonie was showing you, going through all the seasons. We have a little look. So there you've got spring. We're all desperate for spring to kick in. Then summer, then autumn, and then you have your winter. Lovely. Really, there's a real fluidity to the actual stamp design. Nice balance as well. Okay, limited stock there. Moving on. We have got our second option for you. Now, again, each one has a lovely, unique aspect to it. 3/4 of stock has gone for this option, and I've got to tell you, the stamp with the dragon has just got me. That little dragon, and it's appearing as so many of the inspirations. I'll show you here. Real fantasy. I totally get when Leonie was talking about it's got that Game of Thrones vibe to it. Gothic. It's got sort of mystery to it. Yeah, it's got a bit of the Harry Potter. You're a wizard.
Yeah.
There we go. $16.99 your price here. 017919 your item number. And the final option for you. 60% of the stock has gone here for our final option, and that's the windmill that I was showing you. But look at all these other elements and stamps. The detail on these is ridiculous. Let me just show you. Have a look. So you can see all of these beautiful details in there. Ridiculous. $16.99 is your price. 241706 your item number. Being busy, and I feel so sorry for anyone who couldn't visit this show and was thinking, well, I'll catch the later one, because genuinely there might not be a later one because everything will be gone. Let me just show you. Here's some pictures of our 7-day savers. So, our inspiration, 7-day savers, and woo, that's a saving, £21. Thank you. Please, may I have some more? That's your A5 stamp sets, Mindful Lady, your garland, and your flower embellishments. If you do want to pop that into your basket, 820593. Monster saving, great value for some beautiful stamps. And ultimately, look, why are we going to buy stamps? You have to love them. And I think Art Inspiration, they just get it right. Someone who always gets it right is our lovely Leonie, so I'm going to hand back to her.
Merci.
Cool.
Okay, so I know the big one's sold out, but I want to use one of the clouds. Okay, so I do apologise. It's in the big one. It's sold out. I know, but I am going to be using. Yeah, I am going to be using the dragons again, just briefly, because I want to just because I just want to show how to build up the different what. No, has it sold out? Okay, I can't show you. Okay, once upon a time, literally the next person to check the baskets out. So whilst it's still in one basket, whilst it's still, right, you have to check your baskets out, folks, on this, because literally, once the next one to check the basket out, and that's going to be it. But look, this is how you can start building this up. And this is why I love these. Look, look, look. How cool is this? And then let's build this one. It's literally hanging on with its last little remaining. Has this now gone? My dragons? Yeah, okay. The dragons have absolutely gone. But look how you can build it up. I mean, this is the beautiful thing about it. And then, if you didn't want dragons, look, then you bring in, which is the kite from. So the kite is from the windmills. Is this literally the... We got the other one left, have we, still? The magic. Wow. That's nearly gone as well. Look. See, look at that. How cool does that look? And I mean, that is just, it's just so easy to build up. Okay, right, we've kind of only got about, at the minute, it's looking like we're going to have about one left. So let me show you that beautiful stamp. This is the one that we've got left. So it is, I mean, we've still got a couple left, I think, of the magic. But not many at all. So the next person to check your baskets out there will get hold of that one. Please do not miss out on it. I mean, they're all absolutely stunning. So, okay, let's go. So we've got our card. Let me show you this beautiful windmill. And the windmill is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So with the windmill, you have got all of this detail. And again, it's a really nice, big stamp. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful windmill. You've got the kites, which are just sensational. So, inking this one up. And what I love about this, I mean, you could that one you can fussy cut, you can take that out. You know, there's a lot of elements that you can actually pick out and use independently. So you have got lots of different options like that. Again, just gentle tapping, don't over ink the edges because you don't want to transfer, you don't want to over ink. Just making sure that's not going to over ink. And then let's go. So you've got, look, you've got all the beautiful, it's like a lovely sort of rickety station that's trying to collect the energy from the wind. There, let's just have a little look, see how that's come out. Beautiful. Oh, isn't it just gorgeous? Again, I love the detail. I've missed a bit of that roof there. Let me see if I can just... might need... I'm not going to re-ink it, you know, because I kind of like that it's missed. And I love it. I love the detail. I love the beautiful kites flying as well. Absolutely stunning. And the sentiment in this one. Where's my sentiment in this one? I've lost it. This is literally now the only stamp set that we've got left. And this one, when those winds blow, let's go fly kites. And I really like that. So if I wanted to stamp this one, yeah, I'm glad I did some masking with this one. That's kind of handy. So what I'm going to do with this one is just stamp it like this. There. So it goes up to here when those winds blow. Like that. So that one's going to go there, like so. And then, love it, absolutely love it. And then just take water, clean that off. It is Let's Go Fly a Kite. That is indeed a tune. And then, let's do the other half. Let's Go Fly Kites. So you can break that up. And I like that. I like with your sentiment when you can break it up, because I think it always... I didn't clean it enough, but it's okay. You'll be able to cover that. I really like that because it allows you to do loads of different things. Such a cool image. Now, I'm 50 this year, yeah. Someone watched my Facebook Live and I were banging on about it. Look, about 15. I love you. Yeah, 50 this year. Thank you, Debbie. It's just an absolute shocker. It's like, when did that occur? Age 31st of August. I was the youngest in my year. Me and another girl. We were babies at year. Oh, that's it. 50. Oh. So all my friends are getting there before me, though. Yes. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is, because you get extra elements, now with these ones, look, so you've got this little one here. And this, I just think, on its own, I am going to use some of the other ones that have sold out because I want to build up your little scenes. But, see, on its own, look. The windmill set does look a little bit spooky, I'm not going to lie. And like that little one on its own, see, it does look a little bit spooky, I think. But I quite like, but that's why I like it. I think that looks quite fabulous. And on that background, I think it looks marvellous. You could do all sorts with this one. Then, I've got a little mask. So, pop the mask over the top. Like so. And then, and now I am going to mix and match some of the other ones, okay? So some of the ones that you've already got, obviously, because you've all checked out your baskets. So that A4, okay, Windmill Towers, this is going to sell out as well. 3/4 of the stock has gone with the amazing Windmill Towers. Very, very busy. Now, how much time have I got? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We're going to be colouring in a minute. So, oh, I'm glad that went the right way around. So you can get, now, to make that tree bigger, because I want it bigger. So what I'm going to do is, let me have a little think. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it this way rather than faff. So let's add my little tree in the background. And what I love about these, literally on their own, they look cool. So just doing a little bit of stamping. I've already masked it off, so I know that's going to be fine. There. Another one. Another one there, which is cool. I like doing this because when you're actually stamping it, it always looks a little bit, you know, looks a little bit messy. But then as soon as you take the mask off, it just looks beautiful. Just popping that there like so. And then one more little tree. And I think this one, I mean, it looks really cute and ramshackled, but I think that one would be quite cute at Christmas as well. So, popping that. Oh, what? Yeah. With a big star on, look, when you take it off, so it's got the little trees behind. I could have gone a bit further behind it. I think you could get more trees in that one, but I think that looks really, really sweet. That is just the little, what's it called? Just a little sort of shed. But then, if you coloured that one in, and I've got my pencils. I did have a question actually. Someone were asking what pencils I've been using. The Staedtler. We had a Staedtler show on recently, so I've been very, very, very lucky. And I got all of these beauts from the Staedtler show. And I am a massive fan of watercolour pencils. And I must admit, this has just been one of those treats that, gift that keeps on giving, is this one. Especially when you've got something like this. Because I've got that wonderful background, but just a little bit of colour on here will now bring it forward from that background. There, get my water brush, and then just dragging that across like so. Because it doesn't want to be perfect at all, because I mean it's a little clunky shed, isn't it? Like that, and you've got all that beautiful detail still, which looks really cool. 80% of the stock has gone with this one. Oh, someone either didn't check the baskets out or something, but there's one of the whole collections has just jumped out of a basket. Right, so if you wanted that whole collection with that amazing, amazing saving, now is the time to check your baskets out really quickly. Literally, one has just jumped out of someone's basket. Please check your baskets out. After 10 minutes, we do refresh those baskets, so please make sure you've checked it out. Otherwise, like that one, it bounces back, and we do let folk know, because obviously people have missed out on this. And then let's do the little, it's back in. So whoever's just managed to nab that, whoever's managed just to get that in the basket quickly, check it out. Don't do what the last person just did. I hope it was the person who actually forgot and managed to get it back again. Yeah, because otherwise that'd be rubbish. There we go. So just doing that now. My water brush is running a bit watery. But there we go. So I really like that. Doesn't it look cute? Just such a nice little ramshackly shed. Let's colour in some. I might as well colour in, mightn't I? Because let's face it, we've hardly really anything to talk about, and I've got about 15 minutes. We've got, 2 o'clock. We are going to be touching on some of those Wednesday stamps, which are just beautiful. And the first artist that Art Inspirations brought to us, who is also ridiculously talented. So nice. It's so nice having all these wonderful, talented folk sharing their art with us. Let's use a smaller brush. There we go. Just colouring those lovely little trees in. And I like using a decorative background because immediately you've got that wonderful colour. And it could be any of your backgrounds. You're just completely changing your beautiful background. But obviously you can add other colours over the top of it. There we go. Oh, that beautiful magic tree. A couple have jumped out of baskets, or someone hasn't checked out. Okay, check your baskets out if you did want this one, and that one is just gorgeous. That's the one where all the elves live. A couple have bounced out, so please check your baskets out if that was in your basket or you forgot about it. Now is definitely the time. You have to get hold of that. And actually, well, we've got a couple of that one, because watch, with this, it's a really handy one to mix and match with this one. I'm trying to find my little block now. And there's my blocks. Look, look. So it's got this little tree in it, but that little tree, if you just use the edge of your little tree, you can create grasses. Look, look, look. Can you see those grasses? It's so... Has it gone again? Well, annoying, because look, look, it creates the best grass. Look. Good, innit? That's a little tree on its side, creates really good grasses. It has sold out again. This one, though, that I'm now working with, is limited stock, so this is going to go as well. Absolutely limited stock. See, look how cool that's looking. I want to put more trees behind it. I must admit, the lack of trees here is irritating me, so I will have to put more trees behind it. That other one as well that has now sold out yet again, that's the one where you've got the little stones and things. Look, oh, I love how you can build out your scenes. It just makes me so happy. I'm going to pop another tree behind this one. Obviously, you have to mix and match them. You've got trees on all your other ones. Has it sold out? Has it gone? It's gone. I've nothing to talk about. I've got the Wednesday ones on the show. Oh, I wanted to finish my stamping. It has gone, folks. Well done. You're going to love these. I cannot wait to see what you do with yours. You're going to leave me. I didn't even dig out my Wednesday ones. What time is it? I didn't even bring them into the studio, so this could be awkward. Do you want me to run away and find them? Okay, Yanni, it's over to you while I go and find some stamps.
Wow. Okay, so if you are looking to tune in later on to see the art inspiration stamps, go on. Good news is we have got some more art inspiration for you in the form of our 7-day savers. Another fantastic price. Did I say 7-day savers? So we have gotten 7-day savers, all right? Yeah. Okay. No, I know. I was just saying.
Studio to go and find stamps.
Okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Love you. Bye. See you soon. Okay. So yeah, we have got the 7-day savers which I'm going to talk about, so don't worry. And we've got these stamps as well. Let's take a look here. So we have some, I mean, the detail you get with art inspiration, and then it's in the name really, because they are just so wonderfully artistic, and you get such lavish detail nestled in here. $16.99 your price if you want to go for your beautiful. I'm just going to see the sentiment. We're getting close. As you start to walk on the way appears, and that's by Rumi. Rumi? So look, that's nice. As you start to walk on the way appears, because sometimes you don't know the way you're going to go. Unless you're wearing a fancy pair of sneaks like Maddie. You know where you're going with those. Okay, so $16.99 your price here. Beautiful stamp though, and I love all the little details that you're getting in there to build up your scene. 163571 your item number, $16.99 your price. As we move on, and you kind of get a sense how well the stamps will all work together. So another absolutely delicious design coming through. $16.99 your price here. So you're getting your sunshine within your heart. And I like the positivity sort of. It sums up, I think, art inspiration. They bring some really nice sentiments. Carry the sunshine with your heart, within your heart rather. Isn't that nice? Oh, I like those too. You know, they flutter down from the tree, the little seeds. I want to say, I don't know where they're from. Yeah, they're like helicopters. Yeah. So that's another beautiful stamp there. $16.99 your price. 568434 your item number. Now we have some more for you. This is interesting. So we've moved on from some beautiful sort of flower mandala types to real characters. So you've got the most beautiful little. She's cute, Little Mermaid there. But do you see all the detail with it? It is. It's Paula in mermaid form. We have found Paula. But look at, I tell you, this is a really good set because you've got all of these stamps that are your worker stamps, your scene builders, in their magic, love, free, beauty. Lovely design. So even if you didn't want to go, you could just use those stamps by themselves and create something stunning. Obviously, if you want to introduce the character, I'm thinking for your scrapbooking, your journaling, nature, take things easy, beauty. Is that beauty? Oh, it's breathe, sorry. Breathe. $16.99 your price there, $292,996 your item number. And finally, we have, oh, I like this one as well. So we've got another character. They go very well together. Just to say, oh yeah, different. So here, oh, I like these two together. So here we're under the sea. Just going to show you. If I'm just now, you're only getting this set. All right, I want to stress, but I'm just bringing the other set in, and you can see how well they would work together. And obviously, you can change the colour of the hair, and you can. I would be layering up. So. Both sets are very detailed too for $16.99. The amount that you're actually, I'm putting my hand into shot to show you, the amount you're actually getting there. $16.99 is your price. I've just seen Leonie walk in with a big old box. So good thing, I think we have found some stamps. 379109, your item number there if you want to go under the sea. Okay, now we have some more for you. 7-day savers. So I was talking about the 7-day savers. Have a look at the price. $29.97, and it's interesting because you might be saying, well, which one? No, not one. All of them. You're getting all 3 sets. Considering the other stamps we were showing you were stunning, and they were $16.99, and that's how much you should be paying per stamp set. This whole set, if you were to buy this whole set, it would be £50.97 normally. But this is Hochanda, and as a 7-day saver, we're really going to spoil you. So you're getting all 3 sets for $29.97. You're going to get 43 stamps in total. How? Oh, sorry, we're over there. But how? That's lovely. You've got texture going through here. That's great. Mixed media, sentiment, flowers. You've got everything on there, really. Beautiful, delicate flowers. Great for your colouring. You've got that. This one up here you were going to use. See, I'm sorry. Chris, buddy, I'm making your life so hard. I'm sorry. But look, that's a great one. And then we got our sentiments going. So I like that. But then as we move on down, that's a real feature. You know, we talk about that could be on your card, on the front of a journal. There's something so mindful and positive. Well, actually, speaking of that, Believe. Got a lovely wreath in there as well. So you can start building on that wreath with the flowers. And lovely. Really nice. So I like that set. And then finally, about that for a little bit of border or your flourish or your main centerpiece. There is so much going on here. So quality stamps from Art Inspiration, $29.97. They are a photopolymer stamp. Good quality there. 820593 your item number. We have got more 7-day savers for you, so have a little look, have an explore. You've seen with the 7-day savers, you're going to nab yourself a bargain. Who needs some jumbo roll? Well, we've got that for you. Foam tape jumbo roll for $9.99. Get in my basket. That's a £9 saving. You've also got your masking paper, which is very handy. We've got watercolour cardstock, exceptional watercolour cardstock there. You're also getting blenders in there. We've got reels of cotton, is it cotton? Or thread, I should say. I'm not sure if it's cotton. And then you've got Crafty Devils bringing you the magnetic bundle. Sentimentally Yours box kit. Hello, $14.98. 5-star reviews. I've got 4 words for you. Get in my basket. So lots to discover. Okay, so I think the pooge is ready. You ready?
Well, sort of. I can't. How much time have we got? 5 minutes. It's going to take me 5 minutes just to find the stamps. Right, sure. You tell me. That's on the show, is it? Yeah.
Yes, 7-day saver. Yes. 7-day saver.
Which, because I can't see which ones we've actually
got.
Those
are on the show. What you've got there. The one you got to your right, that's on the show.
And this is the one, Carry the Sunshine Within Your Heart?
Yeah.
Oh, smashing. OK, I'll just do them 2 for now. Before other... Yeah, keep it simple, keep it simple. So, the beautiful thing about Wednesday's stamps, again, the artwork. What I love about this, so different from the beautiful images that we've got from Brian. They're so different. I mean, it is amazing, the variations of artwork and, of course, the things we can do with it. So I've got one of Wednesday's stamps. Now, I have got... This is... OK, a couple of the windmill one, they have jumped out. So again, if you want to get that beautiful, beautiful windmill, please check your baskets out. Only a couple have bounced out of someone's basket. Remember, that's the one I was working on with the wonderful little magical, it's that wonderful sort of magical little wind. What word I'm after? Yeah, like little wind turbines. It's just, it looks quite magic. But yeah, please check your baskets out. Only a couple have bounced back. Now with this one, you've got, now Wednesday stamps, utterly different. So what you've got here, the detail is phenomenal. Again, make sure you've got a nice juicy ink pad, because, look, when you stamp this, you are going to get what I love about these ones. The details have been engraved out of the stamp. And this, again, please check Wednesday out on Insta if you don't already follow her, because look at that image. It's so cool. So what you've got inside the body, that has been engraved out. So you've got so much beautiful detail. I mean, that is such a stunning bug. It's amazing. But then, what else you've got in this one, okay, is, if I take a little bit of card again, I don't want to work on, I want to work on super smooth. So if I just take a little bit of card, like so, because then it's building up the extras. So you get your main image, which I absolutely adore. I mean, I love the bugs. The Wednesday does bugs, good. You know, they do look absolutely phenomenal. But now it's what you can do with all the other bits. So, for instance, this is where I just love it, because I like pattern building. You know, that for me is, it's just joyous. It's very mindful. I find this very mindful indeed, because you're creating something from a blank page, and you're creating whatever you want it to be. So we'll have the really lovely sentiment. Really like that one. Carry the sunshine within your heart. And then let's build up round it. So you've got, within this collection, you've got the beautiful flowers. And this is just one again. I mean, when you've got the collections, you've got so many wonderful flowers and things. This is just one of the stamps. And I can see there I've got some on my stamp. Just take that off. There, that's better. Perfect. Only a couple of minutes. Let's see now. It has been a very, very busy hour. Thank you ever so much, everybody. That's amazing. I mean, I am just so pleased, because you know, you fall in love with something and just hope everybody else loves it as well. See, I love these. I love just how even that I just think looks gorgeous. Just building those images up is fabulous. And then you see you've got these lovely little ones. These will work as leaves. Can be whatever you want them to be. Let's change colour. I should have dug a green out. Green would be beautiful for these, but put the blue. Pretty, isn't it? So I'll put the little blue there. Put one there. Just a minute and 10. And then we'll pop this one here. Right, there's bits and bobs where people haven't checked their baskets out. So if there is something you want, just have a little go. Just try it, because you might manage to get hold of something. Please check these out, because these are stunning. We will be talking more about Wednesdays. Yeah, please manage to get them this hour, especially that deal, that 7-day saver, because that's ridiculous. But we will be working with these and playing with these more at 2 o'clock. So please make sure you tune in then. But thank you ever so much. It's been exceptional. Really, really chuffed. Really appreciate it. Thank you, lovely Yanis.
Thank you.
Yeah, we will be back at 2 o'clock. I will try and share as many gorgeous finished samples. And I forgot, how many seconds have I got? 15 seconds. Just watch that space, because I forgot to show that. Hey, God, by Miss P. I'll put it on Instagram. Thank you. See you later. Bye.
Dreamies are back for the one-day special. Don't miss that. Love to see Dreamies today. Then we've got Mate a Surprise. Looking forward to that. And then the wonderful Leonie will be let loose with a bit more art inspirations.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now, of course, at 12 o'clock, we revisit the one-day special, and the one-day special today is from Dreamies, which, of course, when we say Dreamies, we know immediately two names come Carol and Haley, and they're both here in the studio. Now, let's say hello first to Carol. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Are you?
Very, very good. And very busy.
Oh,
one-day
I know.
special.
It has been very busy, hasn't it? Which is great.
No, yeah, indeed, very great. Now, so busy that one of the options has sold out. The second option did sell out last night. We bought it back and extended, but extremely limited stock, I believe. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Now, you have the details on the screen for the floral option. That is the only option available now. But before we get into details, shall we say hello to Haley as well? Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's so good. We were saying that we have known each other in the business for many years.
Yeah.
But we never worked together.
No, we've always just been in green rooms together, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So now we go. And I really loved this morning's show. I think you show us how amazing the dyes, but not only the one-day special, but everything coordinates across the board.
Yeah, there's definitely a floral element going on today, isn't there?
Yeah.
But we do try and make it so that any past products work with current ones, with future ones, so it's not just a one-purchase wonder sort of thing. You can bring it in all the time.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to show you a few, the boards of the one-day special, the option, but please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, the one-day special is the Gateful Floral Creator. So you can see that here, you can see have the collection that allows you to create those beautiful kind of embroidery and glass hearts, but then, of course, the Gateful Creator, the matte and layering as well. Now, I have to say, extremely limited stock. If you want them, please do check out your baskets. You are also getting the oval, and any minute is going to be a technical sellout. Now, it will be dispatched from the 27th because it did sell out earlier. Well, last night actually, and we brought it back, but there is no more extended delivery stock. There is no more stock, so once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure that you check out your baskets now. It's not only gatefuls that we can create toppers and so much more.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of the decorative panels do stay within your cardstock as well, except the heart. The heart doesn't. The heart's got a scalloped edge around it. And then you've also got all the card shapes, so you can do shaped cards, easels, you can do your gatefolds like we said, or you can do books, you can use them as toppers, you can stamp on them as plaques, anything really.
Absolutely. I mean, I love how here, the gatefold, the traditional, but how you also have used the heart, and then you have the rectangle inside it, or using the rectangle, and this was what we were on about at 8 a.m. wasn't it, Carol?
Yes, it was, yeah. That shape just screams books to me, and pages. So the sentiments that's in there are what's been on a previous show, the positivity, and I think something like that you can just keep in your handbag and bring it out and think, yeah, I've read that today and I feel a lot better.
Now, this, of course, would be a perfect, yeah, you're absolutely right, a kind of a mindful or uplifting quotes as well.
Yeah.
I also, can I say something? And I said it again at 8 a.m., but I will reiterate. They are beautiful samples. You can see in the screen, but when I was watching last night, I was like, wow, they are beautiful. When I came into the studio, I was like, they are even more beautiful in real life.
Yes, they are, aren't they? I mean, you do get a good representation on TV screen, but when you actually see them in person, shall we say.
Absolutely.
But, yeah.
Now, technical sellout. That means if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get it. If not, you will not. Please do check out your baskets. You know the details are on the screen. We will let you know if any bounce backs, because of course the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So that means that if you add it on before the show, we will bounce back, and somebody else might grab them and check their baskets, and therefore you might miss out. However, we have more dies, the Card Creators dies here. Now, this is a fabulous, I love these because this is different.
Yeah, so you get 4 different concepts in this collection, and they are big die sets as well, and it does just do all the scoring, the measuring and everything for you. And I will point out as well, all of the card designs do fold flat. So you can actually get them into a card. That one's got a little magnet in the bottom as well.
Ooh. Oh yeah. kind of, oh,
Yeah,
I
if you
see.
separate them, yeah.
Ah! Sorry, kind of, I was trying to fold it, and the director's like, can you lift it up? It's like, how?
Yeah, you see the point, it'll go flat, yeah. So obviously you can create really decorative cards like this, but they will all fold flat for posting. And then you can obviously do flowers in there if you want, you can do images. That one, when we launched that, Adam Humphries said it reminded him of a theatre stage.
Of course he did to have, you know, you can see, but that kind of the stage, and then of course that kind of the focal point. Then you also are getting, I believe there is one as well, just double checking, because now this again, this reminds me more of a maybe the ceiling of Gothic cathedral or something like this.
Yeah, it's that geometric sort of look, isn't it? That, I know what you mean.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And then finally, I don't want to be in shot, so I'm gonna and then you can see they're absolutely gorgeous elements. Right, you are getting now. So you are getting all 4 die sets. You are getting 71 dies in total in there. So it's the creator die set. You have a flexi-buy option, which means that you can flexi-buy in 3 interest-free payments. Now you have also a freedom discount. That makes it £121.46. The saving is a whopping £50.50. Whether you spread the cost or not, that saving will be there if you're a Freedom member, which means that if you're not a Freedom member and you're considering purchasing this, become a Freedom member. £5.97 per month. I will allow you, entitle you to get this discount and also a free PNP, which means that today, as a Freedom member, you would be just paying £40.49, and that's the delivery cost if you choose to flexi-buy it. Now, also, it opens a flexi basket of 3 payments, which means that anything that you wish to purchase in the same transaction, you have got the option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. 940835 is the item number for this fabulous bundle. Moving down to dies and stamps. These ones are the florals, the beautiful floral stamp and outline dies. Now, these, I mean, I don't know who to talk to, because I feel whoever I talk to, I'm being rude. So jump ahead. I love this collection.
Yeah, these flowers, they really lend themselves to all sorts. You know, if you've not got any flowers, stamps or dies in your collection, this is a great one to go for, because it will lend itself to all sorts. But at the same time, it's really simple as well, you know. So if you want to stamp it onto your pattern papers, you can do, and you can really go to town. You could colour them, you could build up an image, a bouquet maybe. If you wanted to keep it all flat, there's just so much scope with them.
Yeah, well, you know, I really love the flowers in here. Now, we are 80% of the stock already gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Once they're gone, again, they are gone. So please make sure to check out those baskets. 854562 is your item number, £29.99. Remember that whether you have gone for the card creator or the one-day special, if you add these ones, you then have the option to flexi-buy these ones as well, which makes it so much easy to pay in interest-free payments. Right, we have one of my favorites. I think this is my favorite.
You get every item on the counter and you're like, favorite.
Yeah, favorite. Oh, this is like, I really like it. I love it because the you know, the edges, as I said, now it says 3 dies in there, but we worked out it actually is 9 individual dies. So you have the possibilities. Can you
yeah, of course. So you have got the 3 designs. So you've got the daisies, leaves, and sort of a pansy poppy sort of effect there, and you do get 2 outside edges for each die. So if you want to leave it in your cardstock, you can create it just with 1 edge cut, so that would be a decorative edged card, or you can create a little wraparound strip or a border. And then obviously you do get your leaves in there, which they're amazing just for fillers.
Absolutely.
And they come straight out of your cardstock, so if you want to leave those in, you'd overlay it again. But we wanted it so that they come out so that you can actually use those as standalone elements as well.
Absolutely. And I love the way that you can then use the border, so you can put a solid colour.
Yeah. If you want to,
if
yeah,
you want
absolutely.
to. So if you want to, you don't have to fussy cut it. You can do that. Now we are very busy for this bundle as well. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. 334-321 is your item number. £14.99. And again, if you are going for the card creator or the one-day special, remember you can flexify it. Now, but please do check out your baskets. As I mentioned, we are very busy, so therefore, if you don't want to miss, make sure to check out those baskets. And then we have the pick and mix of the MDF.
Yes.
Can you talk us through about a few of the shapes that we are going to see here?
Yeah, so you've got a lot of variety that you can pick and mix from. These are just the 10 newest sheets that we've brought to you, but you can mix and match with the old ones as well. And these, we kind of just wanted to bring lots of MDF embellishments that you could then put all your flowers around. You could build up a little mushroom house. We've got one of those in there, which are really cute. You've got the fairy doors in there, you've got baskets, so you can fill them with flowers, you can create little arrangements around them. There's so much you can do, and it's just a little bit different than just a stamped topper.
Absolutely.
Or a paper die cut topper or something like that. It is just a bit weightier, and it's a little gift in itself, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Right, if you, I love them. I love especially Toadstool House. $9.99 is your price. You pick and choose any 3 of A4. So you could we have, for instance, 3 of the Toadstool if you wanted.
If you
so
want to.
fabulous, because you create your own collection, so you can choose whichever.
There's some alphabet on there, and we were packing orders, and there was somebody that had ordered like 12 alphabet sheets. But they're so usable, aren't they? And at that price,
absolutely.
personalising your project.
So, by the way, just check on the website if you can to have a look about exactly all the ones. 173736 is your item number. Right. Oh, and we have also, sorry, kind of was listening to what they were saying, the voices in my ear. No, that was the the silences sometimes. The adhesive collection as well, we have it. We have here the go-to glue. So we talked to Carol for this one. Can you talk us through what the glue bundle is?
Oh, right, yes. So you've got your 2 bottles of glue, you've got your 2 rolls of the double-sided tape, 2 rolls of the foam tape, which is the best ever tape, and then you've got your low-tack tape. So you've got a good selection in there of every glue that you could possibly need.
Yeah, and this is what you use your personally.
Yeah, this is what we use day in, day out.
639936 is your item number. You are getting 8 pieces in total. $12.99 is your price. Right. Also, we have now the sparkle. Now this we have got the Dream's wonderful Inkies of sparkle. How can you talk us through, Hayley, of what we are getting in this bundle?
Yes, so you get in 15 different colours. So you've got 15 of the little square ink pads and 15 of the 20ml bottle re-inkers. So they do come quite dry, the ink pads, because we have had a lot of trouble when they've been in transit, they've leaked. So we don't put a lot of ink in the pad, which is why you get the re-inker as well. Plus you can do so many more techniques with your re-inkers, and they've got some mica sparkle in there. Ooh. So it's a really nice watercolour sparkle when you do get all of that going through there. And to do some of the gorgeous wash backgrounds, like there's so much sparkle. I mean, you can see it just floating around.
You can see it there. Right, so we have got here Dreamy Shades of a Sparkle with the re-inkers. £36.95 is the price. You have a £28 saving, which is fabulous. 826-028 is your item number. Right, with that reminder, well, we are eager to see the demonstrations, aren't we now? So let's join Carol for the first demonstration.
Okie dokie. So, now, I've not got a sample for this one, so this is just on the fly.
Oh, fabulous.
So I'm using the paper pads as well, the Spring Florals paper pads, and I've gone for like a mustardy colour card to go along with this. And we are using the card creator dies on this one as well, so just to bring those in as well. So just getting the layers on here to start with. Oh, the colours on these papers, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
And this one really makes you feel like spring is on its way. Right, so just layer those up. And I am using the double-sided tape and the foam pads as well.
By the way, Carol, sorry to interrupt. There's one of the one-day specials with the floral option that has bounce back. So basically, it has auto refresh. Probably they are watching the demonstration and forgotten. If whoever goes first will get it. So check out your basket. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
Carol.
fine.
I just
no,
didn't
that's
want
fine.
anybody to miss out.
No, that's it. Because don't think they will be coming back. It's literally when they've sold out, because we haven't got any more stock. Right, so let's just get this on then.
Okay.
So as you can see, it is the finger lift tape as well, which makes it easy to get onto there. Now I'm just using the border on this. That's what I'm thinking of there.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm going to put a triangle on there, so we might go straight on this one. But that's it with the papers. You know, you've got your borders all around, or you can use them in one corner, or you can put like a full sheet on like that, so that is fine. Right, so I'm just going to get some dies cut out now. So if I can just show you these. So I've got the thank you. I have got them already done, but just so you can actually see them cut out. So that is the thank you that I'm going to do.
Yeah.
You can see that, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
So that's the thank you, and then I'm using this one. And don't forget, you can save these little bits in here and recreate. You know, like if you cut it out of a different colour, you can paper piece them back in. And also you've got your leaves as well, if you want to use those on a separate project.
And all those ones, all those dies are included, right?
They are, yes.
Creator.
Yes, because it is a full collection, that one, isn't it? I'll come back and cut
And
these.
this is really good, a good thing about the card creator, that it's not just the beautiful shaped cards, it's all those different elements that you can use.
Yeah, that you can use on all your everyday cards without using actually the card creators.
And the thing is that it's one of those ones that thank you. It's just such a beautiful one single die, and you have everything in it.
That's it. And then if I can just, I've used my low tack tape on there, so as you can see, and I've used that staying in.
Yeah.
So that stays in, but same as I say, all the little leaves and everything that you've got, you know, that you can use those as well. So I've got one of those, and then we have got the thank you, which is here, which again has cut out completely straight away. And then I'm just going to cut this one. So this one's going to stay in for now, but I have cut it out, the shape out as well, because it's going to be a little bit of a bee theme as well. That's why I've gone for the mustard colour.
Yeah.
So this we're going to use as like little bits that's going to pop in the side as like the honeycomb. But I just want to cut it and show you actually how nice that cuts out. And as you can see, they all, and don't forget, you can use all these as well.
Yep. Paper piecing.
Yeah. And like if you just want to, if you fancy like putting them all back together.
I mean, so I say these things, but do I do it? Very rarely. Sometimes though, sometimes it's just like...
that's it. So then, obviously that is the honeycombs cut out then. So I've got these here, which I'm just going to pop out of the side. And then this one is one from the card creator. I'm not, it's the one that you know, that you hold up, and the theatre one. That
the theatre, the stage. Adam Humphries.
Yes, that's what Adam
should
says.
Follow him.
Right, so
you should put a picture of Adam in there the next time.
Oh, we'd love that, wouldn't we?
He would love it.
Right, so we're just going to pop this onto here now. But all these, even the squares, come in there. So I know you can cut a square, but it's all right proportion as well. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to pop that up there, and then we're going to put the thank you just there. So I will use the go-to glue now. So we just pop a little, in fact, pop a bit on there, just so it's easier to cover it quite easily then. Okay. I'm just going to pop that on there. Also, what you could do with these, you could cut two out and like do it as a shadow if you wanted to. Right, so then we'll just have some more of the foam tape. Obviously with this you can cut it whatever size you want, you know, like if you want big ones or small ones, you decide what you want. Right, so we're just going to pop this onto here then. There we go.
And the papers are glorious. Are they from one of the sets included in the paper
the
bag?
spring florals, yes.
Spring florals.
Right, and then we've got some flowers, so I'll just stamp these out. The flowers are from the Reason to Smile, and the leaf I'm using is from the designer florals. So you get a die for the leaf. The flowers I have fussy cut. But I will admit, I do like fussy cutting. I do.
Yeah.
You don't, do you?
Well, no, I just, well, you know, it depends. There are days where I really fancy it, but no.
Yeah. So there is the flower and the leaf.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
There. And I have done the leaves actually in the, I'll say mustard colour. Right, so we're just going to create these flowers now. So I've got some already done there. So as I say, I've just cut these, fussy cut these out. So I'm just literally bending the petals up. So we've got two of the larger one and one of the slightly smaller one just for this particular flower.
And you're using the florets, aren't you?
These are a reason to smile.
Oh, reason to smile.
Yes,
Yeah, sorry,
yeah.
reason to smile stamp. So yeah, so that's the one that comes in. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, with the smile sentiment.
Yeah. Reason to smile, which is a stamp set, isn't it? Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, just a stamp set.
Sorry, kind of. I got confused there for a second.
You've got that much, haven't we, on the
Yeah.
show? Right, so just pop that into there. Then I'm just going to pop a little one of the pearls in the centre here as well. The pearls are on the show, but I think they're an end of call item.
Yeah.
So just pop that into there. Leave that to dry a second, and then we've got three here. So we might. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Two of those. So again, just these. So this is the smaller ones. It's just going to be a filler around the bottom.
You're shaping them so easily as well.
Yeah, and I mean, it is easy, you know, you can do whatever you want, and then if you press your ball tool in, like that one I've gone straight in the middle, but if you find that it's a bit hard and not coming up, just press on the edge and then it'll come even more in. And you see what I mean? There.
Absolutely, yeah.
That one to that one. Right, so we'll put this one in the centre. And then obviously if you want them smaller, you can scrunch them up a little bit as well.
Perfect.
Another little pearl in the centre of that one. And then we will add some of our sisal. Let's just move those so you can see. So I'm just going to add some of this. So this is the Natural Adornments collection.
Yeah. We do have those ones on the show as well, the adornments.
Same as I say, once you use this, you'll not do a card without one, I tell you. It's like, oh yeah, I just need a little bit of something there, and that does the job. Right, so then we're just going to get the flowers on. So we're just going to bring these in this little V effect that we've got here.
Okay, perfect.
Just following that corner of the die.
Fab. It looks amazing.
And these two, we'll just put one of these on each end of there. Obviously the glue will dry clear the longer we leave it. Okay. And then we have our leaves, so we'll just bring those in. So I'm just going to crease those up a little bit. So I've just done, I think I've done 5 of these. And I've inked them in the brown, just because I think that looks, it tones in with the card.
It does. It gives it that sort of natural look.
Yes.
That really, I don't know, you know what I mean. You know,
I do.
They're trying to look for the word. Well, I guess natural is.
Natural, earthy tones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we just got those into there. And then I've got 2 of the bees, which the bees are from the Happiness Blooms collection.
Okay, yeah.
So although they're on the stamp, they're actually on the stamp solid.
Yeah.
But if you just part stamp it, then we can cut these bees out. Okay, so you've got your 2 different sizes on there as well. So these ones, I've just done the bigger one of the 2. So we're just going to bend the leaves up a little bit. So we will pop one of those on there and one on this side, and then this is what I'm going to just clip into now. So this, I've just done this in the white card as you saw earlier, so I'm just going to clip into that. Nothing major, not right, not wrong, you know, just random.
Absolutely. It creates that texture that links with the bee as well,
Yes,
doesn't
that's
it?
right. So I just pop a little bit of the hot glue on there. So they're just going to pop in round about where the bee is. And just pop those under there. Got that showing a little bit, but it'll be fine. And then I'm just going to add some pearls just along the top of here, just to finish off. Oh, I might put 3 on there as well. So these are the white AB ones. Right, so I'll put 3 on here to start with. Oops. You don't need too much glue. I went a bit heavy-handed there, but never mind.
Yeah, well, it will dry clear, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And we'll just add these on.
And look, the pearls in there.
It's just the finishing touches again, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this time I'm not going to put any of the moss on. I have used the adornments with the scissor, but because I've got leaves on here, I'm not putting the moss on. So that's what I tend to do, but obviously you can use both if you want to. It depends sometimes how much time you've got as well, doesn't it?
Indeed.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, look at that glorious, beautiful.
Nice summery card, isn't it?
It is, and I love how you have used the papers, the beautiful happiness blooms stamps. You have as well the beautiful card creators dies as well.
Yes.
So it's so much, so many possibilities in there.
That's it. And not using the actual card created die,
Absolutely.
but using all the elements out of there.
Yeah, it showcases the value for them. Thank you so much, Carol, for that wonderful demo. Now, I have got some news. The one-day special. Now, there is, if you wanted, like fastest fingers first, but there is 1 or 2 that have bounced back. It means that, of course, somebody has been watching Carol's demos, forgot to check out, they got distracted, and, you know, it's available. So whoever you are, if you are listening to this and you want them, do check out your baskets. Otherwise, everybody else has access to that now, so they can check out their baskets and get it. Remember that once it's gone, it's gone. We did sell out earlier last night, but they are back on a 3-day extended delivery, so just wait till the 27th. However, now once they are gone, they are absolutely gone. So therefore, please, if you want it, check out your baskets. Right, that is the one-day special. 722377 is the gatefold die collection. Right, and then we have the card creator collection. I'm gonna stand here, otherwise I'm gonna float away. Now we have the card creator. Now this one is a collection of 71 dies in total. You are getting, I'm going to open it so you can see how much metal you are getting in just one of them. I love, let's look at it. You know what I would do? I would put a magnetic sheet inside it and then keep it in the packaging, because you can see all the dies, all the instructions included in the packaging. Now, what can you do? Well, yes, you can use them in different ways. You can use them in a very, like, the Adam Humphries of card folds. With the center stage there, you could put a picture, but think about it. A birthday card for a little one or a big one. You know, just put a picture there or a big happy birthday. But like Haley was saying, every single one of these card creators do work and like a dimensional, but also then you can fold it completely flat. I think that's extraordinary. You also have the beautiful folded ones in here as well, and I do love these architectonic ones. Remember, the cards themselves allow you to create that die, well, the die that allows you to create the card base, but then you have got the innies and the outies, like Carol has been showing us, 71 dies. But there are 71 dies that you want to have. You want to create this beautiful easel cards, but you also want the thank you. You also want that beautiful rose that cuts into the card. All those possibilities are what this bundle allows you to do. Now, on top of the saving that you have a Freedom Members saving. That means that if you're not a Freedom member, consider seriously becoming one. Why? Because the saving that you are getting for this bundle is bigger as a Freedom member than the membership of a month at Freedom. Now that's £5.97, which also entitles you not only to get this discount, but also to free PMP during your Freedom membership. That means that, of course, the £121.46, that's the delivered cost. Also, if you choose to spread the cost, it's 3 interest-free payments of £40.49. That could be all you're paying today, not add a PMP, because you are a Freedom member. 940835 is your item number. Right, moving on to the papers. I'm going to show you the inside of the papers. You are getting 4 different collections. You are getting all of them 8x8 papers, double-sided. So you can see that you are getting 12 of these, 12 of these, 12 of these, and 12 of that, which means that actually, or 6 of these, 6 of these, or 6 of this, as you could see it. So you are getting the first one, which is the beautiful vintage papers in here with florals, as well as solids, as well as subtle backgrounds. Then you are getting the teals and spring aquas in here. Again, you are going to get 12 of these, 12 of these, and 12 of that, and 12 of that, which means that you are getting 6 individuals of each of size, if you know what I mean. We are approaching 80% of the stock. Make sure to check out your baskets. And this is the one that Carol was using. Again, stripes and spots, solids, the beautiful watercolors, really fresh peaches, yellows, and aquas there. Now you are getting all of them, so it's 144 sheets in total. 8x8, beautiful paper that you can stamp on. 782412 is your item number. Then we have the floral stamps and dies. Now these are really, it's one of those ones that you know what you're going to do. Flowers is, I think, for many crafters, the go-to. But what I love about it is the sizes. So you are getting the largest size, which is a phenomenal size, to the smaller sizes in here, which means that if you want to, let me show you this one, for instance. In here, you can see it. If you wanted to do a scrunched out flowers, you can see them here, how gorgeous that they look using the smaller ones. Do you want to use the stamps and dies? Of course you can. And this is with the vintage papers there. You can see how gorgeous do they look with the stamen there. Do you want to stamp and emboss with the aqua papers? Of course you can. That is something that you can do. So it's up to you how you're going to use them. I love the fact that the larger dies means that you can do bold focal point, floral elements. 854562 is your item number. £29.99 for 15 dies and 15 stamps in total. Moving on to the gorgeous edges. Now this is really phenomenal because it's the one that allows you to create, and I'm just going to show you the board. Die cut the floral die into it. You have a stencil. Then you have got the edge, one side, so you can do like a gatefold. You can do it on its edge. It's up to you. And then you can see the 2 of them in here, so either side, so you can do a wrap around. You have got the daisy. You have got that beautiful leaf border, which I adore. It's like an eucalyptus leaf. And then you turn it over, and you can see it here. You also can cut it out or in. The eucalyptus cuts out, so it's more like an embellishment, or a kind of using it on its own. But of course the flowers you could create if you wanted to glue all the petals as well. You have got the pansy border, again gatefold, and of course if you wanted the wrap around. So you have got so many possibilities all together. And if you wanted to do a little bit of like decor cutting it around, then you have got a frame in there as well. £14.99 for all 3 little bundles, or 9 dies in total. 334321 is your item number. Right, reasons to smile. Well, that's not just what we try to provide you here at Hochanda, but also the stamp that you have got, those beautiful florals that Carol was using at the beginning, with that beautiful smile with a little scroll that has a heart on it. I love it. 15 stamps, photopolymer, $9.99 is your price. 053476 is your item number. Then we have Timber Boutique. We have got some from them. Now we have 26 stamps in total. total, the layering florals, and of course you have them all there gorgeous. £14.98 is your price with a saving of £12. Why not add it to your basket and check out those baskets? Remember, the one day special is hanging on for the by a thread, and in time it's going to sell out, and then that will be it. Now, right, so I believe that's we are ready for Hayley. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Fabulous. Take it away.
Right, so we're going to do it's kind of a gatefold again, but using the floral edges this time. So I'm using the daisy one first. So I just want to show you how this comes together. I have got one done, but it is 2 pieces of card that I've used because I wanted it to be 2.5 inches here, just so I can get a nice little bit of backing paper down the side of my border there.
Fabulous.
So I've put the detail die on and just one of the edges there. And then what I do is I cut myself roughly the right size panel, but line up my die along the edge. So then, as I want to then move that this way, once it's cut, I'll get the perfect shape then to follow the edge of the daisies. So, if we just flip that over, I don't want to cut into my metal or my magnetic mat. We've all done it, haven't we? Right, so we'll run that through, and then I'm also going to show you changing some of the colours of the Dinky Inkies as well, because in the paper pads, obviously you've got all these gorgeous teals, but we've got no inks that match that.
Right.
Typically. I think the only colours we haven't got in that collection. So, to make the teal that will match perfectly, if you mix together your cobalt, which is the navy blue, and the yellow, you will get a gorgeous teal, and it'll be sparkly that will match perfectly.
That's good. I love that.
So you can obviously mix all of your different colours if you want to create something completely different. I know Lou did a show for us last week and she mixed them and got a nice spring green rather than the dark green.
Of course.
Right, so we've just got this edge here then. And then we've got our daisy border that's cut into here. So then all you're going to do is just trim into the edge, just to take that border away there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So obviously you can do this twice down the edge of a card if you wanted to, maybe a scrapbook page or something like that. Obviously they've all come out. I won't take them all out, but then you would then line up your paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then trim it off the right size for your strip. So then you've got it right up to the edge there, like this one. And it looks really neat, nice and finished off, but you've got all that nice paper on there as well.
Gorgeous.
Right. So then we're going to do some wellies in this card. So these are the MDF ones, but we'll get this card together first, I think. So I'm just going to overlap the centre panel here. So this is about 5 inches wide. So this is going to overlap. Obviously, if you've got 12 by 12 card, you can get this out of one sheet. It's just that I've only got A4 at home. I don't tend to use as much 12 by 12, but then when we've got dies, it's kind of like, I wish I'd got more 12 by 12.
I know what you mean, exactly,
Right, so then I'm going to add this layer on. So this is, again, what I just did. Cut the edge there, and then we're just going to stick that panel onto there. So I'll add a little bit of glue. And then I've also added, because I want to leave it white behind the daisies because it looks a little bit lacy, I think. So I've just covered the holes of the 2 little daisies in the middle just with a little bit of paper on the reverse, just so I can pop a little pearl in the centre.
Absolutely,
Right. So, right, we'll pop the backing paper on the inside then. So I have cut all these to size, and I'm just mirroring what I've done on the other side with this. And pop in a little sheet of backing paper in the back there. I love this one for the gradient of the teal behind and then the overlay flowers.
It's stunning. It's so delicate, but at the same time, it's not too you know what, sometimes it's too...
I know what you mean. It
has got personality, if you know what I mean.
That's a very good way of talking about it.
It's not wishy-washy.
I know what you mean.
You know.
Right, so we've got that as the actual card base then. I mean, I'd love that. You know, if you maybe put a wrap around it or something as an invite. I don't know. Like, I just love that. I'm going to have to get married just to do invites.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good, You are engaged, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, kind of a personal question. Yeah.
Right, so I've just grounded this image a bit just with a pencil. Well, it's not even an image yet. It's just a piece of watercolour card, and then I've layered up my wellies. So just to show you how easily that happens, I've got one that I've stuck a bit of paper on already, and I've just fussy cut it round, and it's got a little bit of an edge. So then I'm just going to take my nail file to it, and then flip it over and just file it away.
And it's so easier, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So even though these pieces, some of them are quite small, you can just get yourself a little nail file and just file that away, and then it'll just start to tear away there. And then because you've got the separate wellies as well, you've not got to worry about getting the shape, so you can layer them up.
Perfect, yeah.
So we've got this one that I did in the teal.
Yeah.
And I just added a little bit of ink along the bottom there and just a bit of fine liner. And then I'm going to add in some of the border dies. So these are the little leaves.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop some of these just behind my wellies. So wherever they're going to go, I just want to fill that out a little bit. So I've just added a little bit of ink there.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't come off with me. And then I'm going to pop my wellies onto there. So I just wanted it to be a little bit fuller than it was. And then I think I'll use hot glue just for the wellies, just for speed. I can pop those on there. Then because we've got a little bit of brown, I'm just going to pick up, if I've still got my dauber. Do you know what? I'm just going to go blue then.
Yeah.
It does tie in a little bit. But yeah, I've got one of the sentiments as well to die cut out from that same teal, because obviously, like I say, you've not got the ink pad to stamp one in that matches. So I'm going to die cut one of the sentiments from the card creator from this little panel that I started to ink.
Yeah.
And then that way it's going to match.
Oh, that's a very... I love that.
Yeah, I love when things match.
Yeah, and also the thing is that you can create as many of those elements, those papers, gorgeous papers, with the ink. So therefore you would have as much as you need of that paper.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so I'm just going to pop that through then with my 2 flowers just to embellish.
Yeah. And of course, if you wanted the edges done, the details are on the screen, is the one that Haley is using. Over 80% of the stock has already gone, so you can see it here. This one is the one that Haley is using, but you don't have to choose. You are getting all 3 of them for £14 and 99 pence. And it's about, I'm going to just measure it with my hand, so just under 8 inches in height, because, yeah, from top to bottom, my hand is 8 inches, so there you have it.
Sorry.
That happens every year. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen live on TV. Everything can happen wrong. That's it, always, yeah. Do check out your baskets. Remember that. Check if the one day special allows you to check out your baskets, because you might be able to. I'm not sure about the status. Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. They're all gone. Now the one day special is all gone. Oh, no. Well, it's a busy show, so make sure to check out your baskets.
Right, so I've just cut the little happy birthday. So like I say, this is in the card creator. It's very, very fine.
That's gorgeous. That is look at that.
I mean, that speaks volumes for how far dyes have come, doesn't it?
It does.
Just for how thin it can be.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember. And I used to, like yourselves, I have been crafting for many years, and you remember the shapes that they were very bold, and then now so fine. It's just incredible, yeah.
Right, so I've just popped the wellies in there then, and I'm going to put the happy birthday along the top, I think. Just a little bit of glue. I would glue it a lot better at home, but I'm not going to sit and get all the little bits of the letters, because it'll take me hours.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got the happy then going on.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Right, and then I'm going to add some colour to some bees. I'm not going to do the bees because they're so tiny to see on screen. Where have I put that?
Oh, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a piece of watercolour card that I'd done some stamping on.
Oh,
no, it could be anywhere, couldn't it, really?
I don't see anything at the minute.
It's fine.
So, I mean, I don't have a very high perspective, but, you know.
Right, so I'll just stamp a flower just to show you the colouring with the dinky inkies.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. The inks are kind of details are coming up on the screen. On the left-hand side of the screen, they will appear.
Right, so they are water-based. So you can actually add your water to them and drag the colour out like this and add the colour in there. I've got a bit too much water on that. So you can see this isn't actually one of the colours that we've got in the collection, but because I've done the teal to match with my papers, then you've got that gorgeous colour. And I'm hoping you'll be able to see as it's drying the sparkle in there.
Yeah.
So I've coloured in some bees. That's pretty much what I'm getting at here. Look, I've coloured some in, and I wanted the teal that matched, and I didn't want to put yellow on there because I just didn't think the yellow was really going to match.
But that gold, it's a kind of a gold mustardy colour, isn't it?
Right, so we'll pop some bees just onto the front here, and then I've just got a couple of flowers to add in as well, and some moss. So I'm just going to pop those onto the front of the card there, just because I don't want it to be too plain, but obviously I don't want too much detail either to distract from the wellies. I'll just put a couple of bees on there. And I'm just going to add a little bit of moss just either side of my wellies. So this is in the natural adornments. Pop that into there. And then I've just got a couple of flowers that I die cut from the same teal piece that I cut. And I'm just going to give them a little bit of a shape. I'm not going to layer up or anything, just put a couple of little flowers just along the bottom.
And this is from the dies, I understand, it's the florals.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's the florals,
Yeah. Right, so
just making sure that I got it right otherwise.
To be fair, I'm surprised people haven't been more confused than we have with how many flowers there are.
Wow, you know. We are actually limited stock on the floral stamps and outline dies. Now you're getting 15 dies, 15 stamps. If you want them, please do check out your baskets. Really, really limited stock, less than a handful now. If you want yours, £29.99. Details on the left-hand side of the screen. Right. And I love how they coordinate perfectly with the edges as well.
Yeah, that's it. You can use all of these products together, but equally if you've got something maybe from a different brand or you've got something already in your stash, it'll probably work with that as well.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've just added my pearls in the centre of the flowers there. Yeah. And that is the card finished.
That is fabulous. I love that. 854-562 is the item number for the stamps and dies. Thank you so much, Hayley.
Okay.
We have a few minutes, so kind of, well, we're going to give you a reminder of the amazing dies. Before we join Carol for the last demonstration of this hour, let me tell you the details about the florals. Remember, 15 stamps, 15 dies. You can use them on their own, or you can use them individually or together, or you can create apertures. You can, you know, there's so many possibilities, and I love this sample, and the reason is because it showcases the large, beautiful stamps, beautiful dies that is scrunched up and perfect shabby chics. Incredibly limited stock. If you want them, you need to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. It is now technical sellout, which means that if you have it in your baskets and you don't check out, after 10 minutes will empty themselves, and the basket will empty to refresh, and then somebody else can grab it and check out their basket. So if you don't want to miss them, you know what to do. Then we have the edges, the floral edges, really, really popular, and I'm not surprised. We are also limited stock on this, which means that 90% of the stock has gone and only 10% or less than 10% is remaining. This is what Hayley has been demonstrating, that gorgeous borders in here. And look, I need to show this one because, of course, it is red and black, so I need to show it. You know, like, I should know. It's like, but
well, that would be nice for Remembrance Day.
Absolutely, that is for Remembrance Day. This is perfect because it is a pansy, but it looks like a poppy.
Yeah, it can be either.
Absolutely. Right, remember, limited stock. If you want them and you check out your baskets, you will get it throughout. We already had 2 sellouts. This probably will go next. So if you want it, 334321 is your item number. Now, Carol, are you ready for it?
I am ready.
Well, you have about 6 minutes left.
Yes, I think we should be all right. I've done a little bit before.
Okay, fine.
Right, so we're going to create this one now. So this is the MDF door from one of the sheets, and I've just put Home Sweet Home onto this one. So just using the papers as well. So I've just layered these up already just to save a little bit of time. I am inking the edges as well with the Dinky Inkies, just to bring that bit of vintage in as well.
Okay, yeah.
Just pop that onto there. And then I've not inked this one, so we'll ink this one up. So just a little bit. You can tear your paper as well and ink it that way if you want to. Right, so obviously using the foam tape as well.
Carol, can I say something? I do apologize. We are technical sell-out on the floral edges. That means, once again, if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you still get it. However, if you don't, the basket will refresh itself, empty itself, and somebody else may grab. So please do check out your baskets. Right, sorry, Carol, about that.
No, that's fine, don't worry. Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of the paper there, just with the border on. If you can see on this one, I did use the edge on there. But that's simply because I wanted a fancy edge, and obviously they've sold out now, so that's why I've not done it on this one. And then we're just going to layer this up as well. Just onto a little bit of the craft card. And then this is where the door is going to go, so we're just going to pop that onto there. So I will put a little bit of this sisal underneath as well. Just underneath the door.
Okay, perfect.
Just so we've got a bit of that going on. Let's just trim that bit off. So then we can add our door. So all this is you get all your panels, and I've just done those with white paint or an acrylic pen or something like that. Quite simple, just layered up. You get your engraved marks so you know where you put them. Or you can leave it plain, you know, and just use the door flat.
Absolutely.
So I've got that onto there. And then, did you say are these flowers?
The flowers are gone.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. You know, obviously.
I'll just layer these up together then, and just.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
We're not say too much about these then.
Yeah, well, you are having a very busy one day special.
It has been really, really busy.
Yeah. But they are gorgeous. I love how everything mixes and matches. Oh, well, actually, one of the flowers, the stamps and dies, has bounced back, which means that somebody is watching Daryl's demos, forgotten to check out their basket. So now everybody has a chance to grab it. So if you want it, let me grab it. The set of the stamps and dies, you can have them by checking out those baskets. But you need to do check out. In the baskets, they are only reserved for 10 minutes. Details on the screen for that one.
Right, so I've just added that into there, all those flowers. So I've used the smallish ones this time on here. So they just, with it being a smallish card, I thought they would be nice. Now, I don't think we've got these stamens on the show, but I know there should be some on your website. Now, these are the white ones, but on the end of the last show, I just inked them a little bit.
Absolutely.
So all I've got is my Dinky Inkies ink in my palette, and just dabbed my stamens in, and obviously let them dry. So you can ink any of your stamens. If you've not got the right colour, then obviously you can ink those up. So I'm just going to add a few of these.
Like literally, we have got like a minute.
Oh, have
we? Yeah. But you're doing great. Sorry,
it's all right. But just add that on then. Obviously, I can show you the main card, and. Oh, here we go. And then we'll just add this on then as it is in one part. Obviously, you can see on the other one that I hold up in a second. I would put some moss on there as well.
It's just gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah.
Now, thank you so much, Carol, for that gorgeous card. And now, if you wanted the MDF, the ones that, for instance, Carol was using, they are on a pick and mix. You choose whichever 3 designs you want, A4, so it will be 3 A4 laser cards. You can see here that is the beautiful one that Carol has been using. You have the toadstool as well, which is absolutely stunning. I adore it. This is one of my favorite ones because it's just such a glorious, I love, kind of a little gorgeous thing. Or you have also the other is the umbrella. So you have got lots of different ones. You have got the wellies, the basket, you have got the barrel. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, also I want to give a reminder of the papers. We want to give you a reminder of those gorgeous. Now, you're getting 3 color collections. You are getting 144 sheets in total. We are approaching limited stock. We have had 3 sellouts this hour. Make sure that you don't miss out to check out your baskets on the papers. Now, Carol and Haley, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Now, you are going to be back at 4 o'clock. With what? I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be back.
No, we just know we're with Fiona.
Oh, well, that's it. So stay tuned because you never know what's going to happen. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you
so much. A pleasure. Now, right at home, check out your baskets. Stay tuned for more here on Hochanda. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. But stay tuned. Yanis is next. Well, Yanis is next with Made to Surprise, and then let Leona loose. I'm not sure what's going on because it was such a successful show. Now, do stay tuned because you never know what's going to happen at Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got an incredible show ahead with Made to Surprise and some beautiful, beautiful dies and stamps designed by the very talented Sam Colcott, who we're going to be speaking to this hour as well via the magic of Skype. Now, I do believe Sam is actually on Skype right now. Sam, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am very well. Sam, I'm really looking forward to this now. I've had a look and the dies you've designed are so clever. And I was like, because when we make cards, it's one thing just to make cards with an ordinary card blank, but when you have some movement or add some like a little secret to it, those are the kind of cards I really enjoy, both receiving and making.
Yeah, I've got to have something that moves or pops up or slides out. It just makes it a bit more interesting for me. So I've thoroughly enjoyed putting these ones together.
There is, look, I think you've done a great job because it's that balance of you've given us the kinetic movement, the mechanism, but then you've also given us some fantastic stamps to, I think, really do that movement justice as well. I kind of get the impression, and you can answer this, you had fun developing this.
All the time. I make cards every single day. And things just evolve from other things. I literally just put a quick card together about 10 minutes ago, and that's got me thinking now onto another, collection. So
can we just give you some props for the card rack that you would normally get in a shop that's behind you there? I am very jealous. For every occasion, you're officially winning at life.
The shop is open.
You are winning at life there. We're going to start with this first die set. So this is the movement that we're getting here. £16.99 is your price, saving £3. This is your everyday pop-up mechanism. I will just lift up this inspiration here. Now we have got, do stick with us because we've got stamps. I know you saw the cat there, and here's the dog. Now the dog has a friend, and if you're wondering, where's the friend? I just pull this up here. Oh, he's just peeping. Oh, hello, there he is. Very, very cute. I love the dogs and cats, and they're cute. But also, this movement is brilliant because you can really hide that behind and then pull out. Your stamps work so well with this. Also, we can put other sentiments and stamps in the mix as well, sort of have some fun with it. So I like this a lot.
It's brilliant. Yeah. It's so much fun. I had to do dogs and cats after we'd done all the animals back in the summer, and then Christmas critters as well. It's just everyone was saying we need dogs and cats, so that's what we've got, and they will work. This die will work with your past images, all your different critters and stuff as well.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, that's interesting. So I like the fact that you have got that ability, sort of like. To backtrack, back compatibility, so anything you might have brought or previous sets will also work here. I'm just going to hold up the board. And this is where, thing is with mechanism dies, just showing you what you're actually getting here, but until you actually see it, you can't appreciate just how clever this is. And you saved us on all the math, the scoring, the hard work. I'd much rather run my dice through a die cutting machine. You've done all the hard work for us, and we're jumping straight to decorating and doing the fun bits. I would imagine you get a great response to whoever you give these cards to, Sam.
Yes, I do. And my friends love visiting. Obviously not at the minute, but seeing all of this, because this is for anybody to take, really. And my favourites are also on that rack, so there's some that I just don't like to give away, but I thoroughly enjoy it.
Nice. £16.99 is your price there, saving £3, 769 531 your item number. we're going to move on. So we've got the cute kitten. You just had a little sneaky peek at the cute. I know for a fact, working at Hochanda, and especially whenever we've asked for pet pictures, there is a huge amount of cat lovers out there who watch Hochanda, and also dog lovers. We've got you covered here. But here for the cats, and this, yeah, come on. This is such a cute little kitty. I love all the other little elements that you're giving. I can't get over the price on this too, because we're getting dies and stamps for $19.98. Now, you're not getting the mechanism. I've got to stress that. With the mechanism, obviously, you're buying that separately, but these are all the elements to bring that mechanism to life. So I'll just show the dies first. I'm just having a look. Now, that die of the cat, Sam, is that the same size as the stamp? Will that cut that out?
Yeah, so they're all coordinating dies. So what we've done this time is we're starting to do the mechanism separate to the additions.
Yeah.
So these are all addition stamps that you can add, because there's a lot of people that will want to use their own stash with the actual dies that make the pop-up. So they now have that ability, but these will work solely on their own as well. So you can use this without having a mechanical card.
Do you know, I really like having coordinating dies and stamps. They just make life easy so you're not fussy cutting. One element that has spoken to me, I like the little rope or the cord, or it could be wool, it could be like a yarn, and that's your little pulley system, I would imagine. Am I right in saying that?
No, that's actually the border for the basket.
Okay, I've got that wrong.
The kittens sit in.
Well, could you? Could you?
Yes, there's no reason. There's no reason why that couldn't be a decorative element on the pull tab.
Let's just see, because look, you could have a little bit here.
Yeah,
and then
you
that
could,
would be...
definitely.
Thank you. I think Sam's been very kind, hiding my modesty, because the whole team were like, it's on the card, it's on the card. Okay, let's just have a look at the card. Now, this is showing you don't need to use, if you just want to go for the set and you didn't want to use the mechanism, that's absolutely fine. You've got a very pretty set that you're going to be playing around with. But if you do want to use the mechanism, look, ba, 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 we got friends. And as we all know, with cats, normally they come in packs. There we go. Right, I don't know. Just thinking, like, some people have a lot of cats. 1998.
The card in the front has 3 in there.
Well, oh,
if you pull that one.
No, Sam. 3?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. What? Okay, you got me. Sam, where's my phone? I'm getting it. That card, you got me. I love it. So you can put multiple cats in there as well. $19.98 is your price. I genuinely like these cards, Sam. We're going to move on because if we're showing cats, we've got to show you the pooches as well. I've got to tell you, 10% of the poochies have gone, so the dogs are proving very, very popular. Let's have a little look. This is... Now, oh, Sam, this is really nice. You've got a lot of emails just congratulating you on your new release as well, which is lovely. So you've got a lot of love here at Hochanda.
Thank you.
By the way, from all over the world, too. We've had... No, Puerto Rico. What? All right, you've got fans in Puerto Rico. Australia.
I know who these people are.
What? And who else? Where else? Bulgaria. Oh, well, that's lovely, Sam. And do you know what? You deserve it as well. You're good peeps. You bring us beautiful stuff. So let's have a look at the dog. We'll have a look here. So this showing you, oh, very, very cute. Or we can do something like this as well. Just showed you earlier on. Now pull that up, pop, pop. There you go. So let's have a look at what you're getting. I'll just show you. Here are the dies. And you're getting a lot. We need to think about it. The amount of dies that you are getting here. So we've got our dog outline, the rosette, the bone, all the little elements. You're also getting the coordinating stamps too, just to show you that. So there's the grass line going out. The little tug, well, we've all got a little tug of war. Right. Okay. Got to move on because I know there is a lot to be had. There we go. $19.98 is your price. 348143 your item number. Now we've got a paper pad and stencil set for you. So having a look, I have to say, the stencils, I really like these, Sam. They're beautiful. I'm always taken by anything wood grain. So wood grain stamp here, obviously we've got a wood grain stencil. That would look beautiful with some texture paste.
Yeah, they would. Again, they're great for anybody that likes to do their mixed media.
Yeah.
But those ones there will work great for the cat basket or for the kennel for the dog.
Good idea. And you've also got sort of like basket weave. I've got to have a little flick through our pad as well. So this is... it must be nice seeing your name on the front of the pad, Sam. Do you ever get used to it?
No, I still pinch myself every day. So
Oh.
it's still, yeah, when I first saw it arrive through the door, I was like, oh my gosh, that's my name.
I love this. They're really nice. These are lovely papers, and they're so fitting. If you have invested in the mechanism and you want to really bring life to it, cats, dogs, love that. $11.98, good price. Actually, that's actually a fantastic price when you consider that you're getting the paper pad and you're getting the 2 stencils for $11.98. Typically, you might just see the stencils for that price. 522124, your item number there. We're going to move on to more mechanical dies designed by Sam. I'm going to start with the circles for you. I'm just going to show you. And you're getting a lot of dies here, $35.98. The price is very, very good. Let me just show you. You're getting 20 dies in total. And I'll just pick these up because we want to really see them on the board. So what was your inspiration behind this release, Sam?
I wanted to do woodland. I've actually wanted to do the woodland kind of theme for a while.
Yeah.
And every time I think of woodland, I think of depth, diorama, tunnel style cards.
Yeah.
And I've got a long list of cards actually of things that people want me to put into a die form. And this double slider was, you know, mentioned a lot. So I thought that would work really well because you can create this kind of diorama effect on the front, which you'll see with some of the samples. And you've just got so many panels. You can also do this as a single, a double, a triple, or a quadruple slider. And I'll show you some of those in a moment.
Quadruple slider. You got me. Now, just showing you here. So this is one of the circles. The amount of depth you're able to build up there. But wait. Ba-ba-ba-bom. Look at that. So you're really building up the scene and turning it into something truly special. $35.98. When you consider... please stick around because I know Sam's got some fantastic inspiration she wants to share with you. But when you consider the amount of dies that you're getting with this set, I think that's an exceptional price. 20 dies in total, but it's not just about the quantity, it's about the quality and what you're able to make. There's your circles, 016949. We've also got the squares for you too. Just going to show you here. And my mind's drawn back to the price. So as crafters, we can relate to how much we pay for a die. So, I mean, look, you can get a simple shaped die, say, for $9.99. Look how much you're getting here. And this isn't the full set. I'm going to keep on showing you. But this is allowing you to build up the scene. You've got your nested frame in there. There's the woodland, which we're going to be building on. You've even got a little sentiment in there too. More nested dies with the squares. Is that wrong?
Sorry, I thought you were asking me the question then. I was going to say that's for that creates the actual double slider with the mechanism,
okay.
and then the one in the background's the additions.
Well, I'm glad you did jump in because it's useful to know. So yeah, no, thank you, Sam, for jumping in. You helped me.
There is a lot there.
There is an awful lot when you consider that. And Sam, I think you can appreciate, obviously, you are a crafter through and through. So forget the fact that you've designed these. If you were sat at home, I mean, typically, you know what you would get for $35.98. I think the price point on these is very good.
Yeah, no, there is. It's a really good deal. Yeah. We want people to have lots of fun using it.
We like that. $35.98 your price there. 244056 your item number. Just before we move, can I just show this? Sorry. There we go. The team were about to move cameras, but just want to show you that's with the squares. Ba-ba-bum. There you go, and you're able to open those up. Love it. Okay, now we shall progress. We got some complete collections for you. So these include the dies we've just shared with you. So all the dies you've just seen, and you're also getting more on top. You're saving £7, but I have to say you're getting an awful lot for your money. So you're getting the 2 stamp sets, allowing you to build up the scenes, and we've seen those in the inspirations. And actually, you know what? You kind of want those because they're fitting with the whole theme. And obviously, Sam's designed these, and she's got her own artistic sort of flair, so it really ties in with the actual feel of the dies. But so much going on here. Happy birthdays! You're a hoot, best friend. All you need is love. All you need is love from us. All there for owls you do, for all you do rather. Owl you do. I'm not doing a good job reading these out. I'm sorry, Sam. I've ruined your sentiments. And hello, Foxy. Hey, hello, Foxy. I can read. Have a nice day. So it's fun, but then you've also got the dies which we've mentioned as well, and you're getting the pad too. Now if you want to get this by itself, it's classed as an end of call, which means when you're checking out you'll see it come up and you can add it to your order, or if you're on the phone you can always add that to your order too. Sam, I think that is a great bundle considering all the dies. I'm going to be so quick here, but I think I just want to put this into context. Look at...
Yeah, it's so nice seeing it all together.
Yeah.
I need to flip my camera in a moment as well, so I don't know if they want to come off me.
Well, fine.
I can do that.
Sam, I'll tell you what, we'll let you flip your camera and then we'll get back to you. Does that work?
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, thanks, Sam. So there we go. So I'm just showing you all the dies that you're getting in the mix, and that's just the circles, and you're getting the same with the squares too. We've got to move on only because we want to get to our demonstration. $74.94 your price there, 227,243 your item number. Now we got the same bundle but with the squares. Just having a little look. So in here you're getting the dies with the squares, and then you've got the stamps, and you're also getting just down there more dies. Oop, they're the dies. I'm just conscious of the fact, in the previous collection, I just need to clarify, I was saying the circles and then the squares. This is for the square dies, and the previous one was circles, so sorry, I needed to correct myself there just in case I confused anyone at home. Just showing you, there are the dies, so we've seen these before as a bundle with the circles and squares, so you're getting your scene builders, and then the movement in there. This is where the movement comes in. Pulled that down. There's a lot more. Oh, it's one of those days. I'm sorry, Moles. So having a little look, and you're also getting the paper pad, and you're getting the dies in there too. Shall I pick this up and have a little look? Let's see. Oh, I like this. That's instant scene builder. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like this a lot. So this would work really well. Think about backgrounds for those scenes. I like it. It's bright, vibrant, fun, playful. There you go. All right. So that is included in the bundle, or you can get it separately as what we class as an end of call. What we're going to do now is head to Sam for our first demonstration. What have we got, Sam?
Okay, so I'm going to start off with the dogs because you said that that's doing well, so I thought we'd kick off with that one first of all. Okay. So you can create two different styles. So within the pop-up card, you can have a kennel effect, which I've got here. Just make sure I'm in shot there. And again, you've got the lovely little pooch that pops up the top.
Nice.
And then with this one, you can have without the, you know, the kennel, and again, just pops up. And I've layered up the grass twice on this one. And also, if anybody's got the props, the party props from past collections, they can use those on these animals. So again, it's just bringing in those things that people have already purchased, which, you know, they do work well. So this is the 6x6. You've got the the 6x6 and the 5x7. So that is your pop-up mechanism, and you can use that with other things in your stash. So I'm going to be using, I've got the paper pad there. I'll take all that away because we don't really need that at the minute. So what you want to do first of all is just take this one out just to show you. So we're going to be doing the 5x7. So you'll get two of these pulleys. The shorter one is the same height as the 6x6, so you know that that goes with that one. And then the 5x7 will go with what we need today. So
it's nice you can make both, Sam.
Yes. It's just been really nice now that we can just go to the mechanism on its own, and I can use it with other things, because I like to do a lot of Facebook Lives and my own, you know, YouTube channel, and I can bring out this particular die and use it with collections that I've had from months ago. So it'd be really nice for people to get, you know, lots more inspiration, because I've got a lot of ideas on how to use these with other things.
Well, Sam, how do we follow you on YouTube? What do we look for if we wanted to find you on YouTube?
Yes, so it's Mixed Up Craft on YouTube.
Okay, great. We'll have a little look.
And I share lots and lots of stuff there. I've got nearly 1,000 videos. So.
Wow. And it's the same Mixed Up Craft for Facebook and Insta?
Yes, yeah, Mixed Up Craft for everything, and you'll see the Made to Surprise will sit alongside that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just die cut, and it will give you a perfect matte layer to go onto your 5x7 card, which I've already got here. You'll see that one. Okay. I've then already gone ahead and cut the pulley. Now I like to die cut two of these. It just makes it nice and strong. Obviously you're pulling it up and down all the time. So I've done that beforehand, and I've already stuck those together. So that's all ready to go. What you'll want to do with this is you've got 2 little slots that this will give you. You're going to pop it in the top slot there. Okay, just like so. And then flip it over and you're going to feed it through that other slot at the bottom.
That's nice.
Okay, like so.
Yeah.
So now that is all ready for us to now attach our little pooch. If you buy both sets, obviously you could have the cat and the pooch. They could play together.
They
I've
play
got my
very
tray
nicely.
of goodies. Sorry?
Oh, they play very nicely together.
They do, yeah. So I've got all of my bits already cut here. So I'm going to have 2 of them again. So we'll have those 2, and I'll take some of the toys in a moment as well.
So our director has a lovely lab called Jazzy, who reminds us of the little black. She's a little black lab. Reminds us of
Well,
the
I
little
tried
doggy
to colour
there.
them, thinking of all the different kind of,
Yeah.
you know, dogs that I know. And yeah, the cats particularly, I'll be doing that one in the 5 p.m. show. But the 3 cats are actually inspired by my nan. So I'll talk about that later on, because they're the 3 cats that she's had in her lifetime.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyway. So you just want to add a tiny little bit of glue along the bottom. The smaller the glue or double-sided tape, the more of your image that's going to pop up.
Right.
So I'm now just going to sit my little pooch over the top there. Make sure it's nice and straight. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I have die cut the grass from the Edition set. So you'll see that big grass die here. And that will coordinate with the grass.
Nice.
So if I show you back on...
So I wouldn't want to fussy cut that grass out. It's nice to have the die.
But on this one here, you'll see I've stamped it all on there. I've just done a repeat stamp all the way down, but it will perfectly, the blades of grass match up with the stamp. Nice. But I'm not going to do that for today because I do want to try and get through as many of these as possible. Okay. So with this one here, you now just want to run some strips of foam. Foam will work best because of the dimension. Well, there's slight dimension on there. There's not a mass amount, but it does help if you've got a little bit of foam on there. So I'm just going to run a couple of strips either side.
Okay. Sam, it's so lovely to see that we're busy not only in the UK, but also in Europe and America. So you've got a lot of fans internationally. So wherever you're watching right now, whether it's Europe, America, the UK, you're all part of the Hochanda family. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you everybody for watching. Okay, before we stick this down, we want to create, if you aren't going to do the kennel, then you'd stick the grass down, but I do want to show you how to put the kennel together. So you want to die cut 4 of these pieces here. So there's the wood grain, but you could use your stencil. And then there's the die that will cut those out. These triangles here will create the sky or the background. So I've already gone ahead and cut 2 of those out. I've also cut another, just the top half of my pulley in white there, so that you can stamp on it. A lot of people like to put an arrow on there. We'll talk about that in a moment. But I've just gone and got those bits already, and I'll cut one of those out in a minute because I want to ink that up. So with this one, what you want to do first of all is lay down the triangular pieces, because by doing those first, you'll basically use them as a guide for where you stick everything else. So just a little bit of glue, and you're going to pop one up in that corner. You want to make sure the long side of the triangle runs along with the top of the card.
Okay.
And that will fit in there. And then this one, again, up in the corner there.
Nice.
Okay, and then we're going to add the roof of the kennel. So actually, no, we'll do the sides first. So one of the side pieces, so just a little bit of glue, and you're going to lay this so it starts at the bottom of that point of that triangle down the side there.
Yeah.
And then again with this one. It's not until I saw everything lined up on the counter that I thought, oh my gosh, we've got a lot to get through.
Yeah.
Good job we've got the second show.
Definitely.
Okay, so that's those 2. Nice. And then this one, doesn't matter which way up you have it, another little bit of glue, and you're going to pop this just behind there, and you'll have a little bit overhanging, and you want to try and get the top of that kind of
peak.
This panel, so it's kind of in the middle of that square, just keeps everything obviously in line. So you can already start to see now the kennel. I've done mine on black just because I thought when you look in a kennel, it's obviously very dark. So that's the only reason, but there's no reason why you can't do that. Obviously other colours. Then I'm just going to die cut this one. You could die cut this on its own first and use it as a stencil to then line it up over this, but there is a slight kind of lump because we don't want it to be completely, you know, rectangular because it's a piece of wood. So you can easily work out where it needs to go. I've probably gone a bit wonky with that, but
okay.
Again, just want to make sure that we get all this.
Do you have any pets of your own, Sam?
No, I do want to get a dog, but I don't want to get one at the minute until we're out of all this lockdown and I can go to puppy classes and things like that.
Yeah,
so,
good idea.
Yes, I do want to get one within the near future. I just want to.
Have you got any idea of what kind of breed you're thinking of?
There's a few. I would really love to get a little Dachshund, a little Dachshund.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I also like greyhounds.
Yeah, they're lovely dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, and they've got really nice temperaments.
Yeah.
There's quite a few, to be honest. I've got an animal shelter not far from me at all. So again, I'd like to go up there and have a look as well. So hopefully soon.
But this is nice.
Okay, so sorry.
No, I was going to say, even if you don't have a dog, you know, you can explore it in your craft.
Exactly. Yeah. I've got so many friends that have pets, so these will all be snapped up. So there we go. So now you can see how you've got your kennel effect very easily.
Yeah.
Next, we can finish by adding the grass. So I'm going to take the foam off the back.
Nice.
And this is why it's good to add that foam, because obviously we've got those bits there. I mean, I'd add a little bit of ink to the edges, stamp it with the grass.
Yeah.
But again, I'm conscious on the time here. But
That's
just
okay.
line up the bottom. Exactly, you know it's all there.
Yeah.
And there will be heaps. I've already done a lot of the tutorials ready to go up. So, and I go into them in a lot more detail because obviously I've got all the time in the world when I'm doing that. Okay, that's that one. And then this one here, I'm going to add another strip of foam just along the side. And let's just cut a little bit just for each of the sides as well. And I'm going to pop the little puppy in here. Like so. And we've got all the little toys and everything. There's so many lovely little extras for this. And again, like I said, you don't need to use it to make this pop-up card. It's really nice to use on other card shapes and other styles that I've brought out, you know, in the past. So
just in general,
it's great on the wiper cards that I've done.
Yeah, you're very generous in all the elements that you put with, whether it's the dies or the stamps.
Because I always want so much. When I'm speaking with the team, I'm like, can we do that? Can we do that? Oh, I'd like that. What about that? And they're like, Sam, we can't do all of it. So what I'm doing there is just snipping off at the top, and I'm just going to add a little bit of glue, pop it on the square. And like I said, you can pop the rosette if you wanted on there, or you could put an arrow, which a lot of people are doing. I'm just using the pull, which is from one of my past stamp sets, which I know a lot of people have.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then we can just decorate. So we've got our little friend here who's going to go down and play in the grass.
Very
a little bit of foam on the back of him.
He's just wondering where his friend's hiding.
Yeah, so he's just going to be in there, like so.
Cute.
We can pop the little rosette. We can go up here. And we've got to make sure I've got the right one with the right animals. I'll probably mess them up, but we've got the bone.
Yeah.
So we can have the bone. I like the bone kind of popping out of the grass.
Like
we've got to a bona fide friend, which is the sentiment.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I do like a pun, Yanis.
Yeah.
If it's not got a pun in it, then it doesn't go in the stamp set. There we go.
I like it.
And then we've got the little bowl. Again, kind of just put that in there. We've got this one here as well. And these are the things, it's when you start to add all these bits, they just look so cute. But now, we need to stick it to the main card blank. Don't forget that bit, Sam. This will help just kind of keep everything in place. So when you've got your glue, just a thin amount around near the mechanism.
Yeah.
And then once this gets framed on the card, make sure it all opens up the right way. And then just sit that over the top. You get a nice white border.
Oh, perfect.
Like so. And then it's still drying, but you can pull up your little friend there.
Love it. Sam, absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
Thank
Sam,
you.
we're just going to have a very quick look at the everyday pop-ups, and then maybe
Sure.
if we can get back to you and see some of the other die sets. Would that be okay?
Yep, definitely.
Perfect. We're going to have a look at the mechanism first. You do need the mechanism to achieve the pop-ups. We've got the little pussycat here, so we have got the additions for both the cats and the dogs, hello, in there. But the actual mechanism here is that pulley system, everything that you need for $16.99. Sam is very clever in her design aspect and what she brings. So this is where the innovation comes from. And you can make two different cards here, so either your 6x6 or your 5x7, and then you've got your pulleys for both of those as well. Had a really good idea from the team. I've got to ask Sam when we go back to her what she thinks of this idea. So obviously we've decorated this with the dogs. I want you to use your imagination. We can still keep the dog here, but Holly, our director, came up with a great idea for a Valentine's Day card. What she wanted to do is have the pull here, and then she'll pull up with a picture of Holly, and it could be me on top for her boyfriend. Pull me, or I should say fiance. Fiance. There we go. So it'll be like, pull me. There you go. It's an idea. What do we reckon? Good idea? I mean, it's not my idea. Everyone's giving me dirty. It was Holly's idea. There we go. Showing you the... Good idea, Holly. Never be afraid to say an idea. $16.99 is your price there. A quarter of the stock's gone. It's something that's different. It's fun. My only question to you, just going to show you this one. Do you know anyone in your life that would appreciate a movement card like that? And pretty much everyone I know. If you sent them a card like this, they would love it. So do get involved. $16.99 your price there. 769531 your item number. Now we've got some cats for you. So cats... These are the additions. So these are designed to work with your mechanism that you've seen, your everyday pop-up mechanism. You're getting the stamps and the coordinating dies as well. But look at the amount that Sam's given you. You are one cool cat. You've got all your little elements. You've got the fish in there, the ball of yarn, the little napkin. You can build up your scenes, the mice, all of that. I mean, it is a scene builder, because then, if I just show you here, you can see now having all those. I love this, just draping down gives a sense of scale. You've got the mouse in there, and Bob, the other friend, like, hey, where are you? I'm here. I just love it. You've even got the footprints on there too. Have we got footprints? We must do. We've got footprints, or maybe some I think that's from a previous set. But hey, still, you've got an awful lot there. It's on the dog one? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. $19.98 is your price there. Saving £4, 180567 your item number. Now I've got the dog. Same principle. These are the additions. So you've got the stamp and the dies. They coordinate. Very busy for our dogs. What? 40% of the stock. Can we just pause for a moment? See, pause for a moment. What's going on, cat lovers? Now, we're busy. We are busy for the cats. Dogs in the lead at the moment. Why? Look, I know we got a lot of dog lovers out there, but cat lovers, come on now. Show your little pussycat some love. So we've got a lot of elements in here. You've got sentiments, have a pawsome day. Sorry to hear you're feeling rough. Oh, you've got your dog bone, the bowl, all of those elements. It's party time. Going through, and then you've got the coordinating dies as well. There you go. That's your coordinating die. Allowing you a beautiful demonstration from Sam showing how you can build up that scene. 348143 your item number. Okay, very quickly, we've also got, this is nice, really nice. So we've got a paper pad that's just perfect to, if you've gone for the stamp sets and the dies, the additions, I should say, whether it's the dog or the cat, this is very good, and I will flip through. And you've also got your wood grain and your basket weave stencils in there too. If I pip this up, let's just show you why I think this, look, it's so good. So 8x8, that's just a great paper. They are single-sided, just to show you. And again, that one's so good too. So whether cats or dogs, both mixed up on there, you've got a lot to play around with. I like it a lot. So that's your paper pad coming with your stencils. Details on your screen right now. $11.98 your price. 522124 your item number. We're going to head back to Sam, and I think she's poised to show us. Oh, I like this set. These are the circles. So let's have a little look.
Yes. Okay. Also, quickly, I forgot to show. This is the one that I made quickly before the show. And this is nice. me going over the top with the dogs.
You can never go over the top with the dogs. Sam, I love that.
So that will come onto my channel at some point, so I did really enjoy that one. Right.
Nice.
So we're going to do the circle one. I'm going to I want to show you obviously how to put it all together, but I want to also show the additions on top. So those are the dies there. And then I'm going to be focusing on the woodland animals, the ones from there, because you've also got the woodland scenes animals with the deer on. But we'll stick with that one for the minute. So I've cut everything because I am aware that these will take a little bit longer to put together. Well, it's just that there's more to die cut. So I'll hold it this way just so you can see, and I can tell you the amounts of what you need for everything. So for the main die, you'll have 3 circle dies on the pack here. You want to die cut the middle size ideally. You can have the larger one, but what it will mean is if you do the larger one, then you won't have so much of these ends sticking out the sides. So I go for the middle size and then also the stitch detail one. So I've cut 2 of the medium size circle. And again, you can see the 3 of them. Also the middle one is the thinnest of the 3. But again, this is all I mean, this video stays up for about 3 months, I think, doesn't it?
Yes.
On the channel. And it's also going to be on mine as well.
Days,
Perfect. So I've done 3 of them, and then I've cut the smallest one. Oh no, actually for this one I've done 3 the same. So I've done those 3 middle ones the same. You can do the middle one the smallest. The middle one is what will conceal the mechanism. But you just want 3 circles. And then I've cut from the paper pad, I've chosen this scene here, and that's going to go on the front and it give you a nice little white border. However, if you have the addition set, I'm going to end up popping this over the top. So we're going to have all that lovely detail. You then want to cut 2 of the mechanism. So this is the mechanism here. You want 2 of them. If you only want to have 1 pop up, then just cut 1 of them. And the triple and the quadruple, you can see here, you have this effect. And that will still go on a stand. I've got it here in the square, but it will be the same for the circle as well.
Amazing.
So there is a lot that you can do with these. So 2 of those that you need, and that is the mechanism. You can see here, you know, it's quite easy to work out that that's the one that you need. This long one is your stand. So that comes in all the packs, which I've already done. And then you'll want to die cut 2, 4, 6, depending on how many you're having. If you're going to do the double, you'll want 2 of the large pulls, 2 of the medium, which will give you your matte layer, and then 2 of the smaller one, which will layer again on top. So let's start putting it together. So first of all, we will take one of our mechanisms. Oh, you also get your strips. You need to cut 2 of those as well, which is this die here. So there's lots of bits there, but it's easy. Now I can actually show you how to do it. So grab one of your strips. Make sure I've got it all in for you there. You're going to go in from one side. You're just going to weave it underneath that first track. And then you're going to go under the other one. Like so. Just make sure you've got kind of an even amount overhanging. And I like to bring it right up to the top. That way you know you're working with it nice and straight.
Good idea.
Now, the next step, I think if you're just starting off, I would recommend using a red liner tape or a thin double-sided tape. I've been doing all of mine with glue, but even if the tiniest amount of glue comes out the sides, it will interfere with the mechanism. So I think if you're just starting off, I'd recommend just using some of the red tape. So I'm just going to stick a little bit on one of the ends, just trim it off there. Just at the end there. It's only a very small bit of paper, so you don't need to go too mad. And just fold it where it wants to fold. Don't pull it over or anything like that. Just a nice fold and line it back up with the bit there. And then you're going to do the same with this end.
I'm intrigued.
Just a little bit on there.
You've got a beautiful craft room, Sam. That's a really nice table you're working off of.
It's just a bit of vinyl.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks good.
It's just a cheap desk from that very well-known massive department, you know.
If you hadn't
store.
said, to the eye, it looks like a beautiful aged wooden table.
Yeah, it's lovely. So now you have this piece, which you'll be able to pull along the track. So you can start to get an idea. I'm going to do it again. I should have maybe had this one prepared, thinking about it now, but I'm just going to quickly pop that through.
We've got lots of time,
again.
Don't worry. We've got lots of time.
We'll bring that up to the top there. Again, pop a little bit of tape on that end. But you could, what I've been doing is just put a thin bit of glue in the middle there and then just folding them both in. So whatever will work, you know, best for you when you get it. Again, just snip that one there.
And once you've done it a few times, you know, it's easy. And then just fold that one across. And to be honest, this is as hard as it gets. It's just this bit here. And again, just do a little dry run, just kind of pull it along, and you'll see that that slides.
Okay.
Okay. Still with that folded side where you just stuck facing you want to grab one of these here. And again, I'm going to stick with the red tape, but again, if you would prefer, just a very, very thin line of glue. And then again, take the backing off of there. And you want to lay this, so this edge here, this flat edge, lines up with the edge of that piece. Again, keeping it right up to the edge there. Make sure you've got an equal amount overhanging.
Okay.
And just stick that down. And now you can see that that's going to slide. Okay. And it does start to really make sense, you know, once you put it all together, you think, oh yeah, that's for that bit and that's for that bit. So again, with this one, I'm just going to run my tape along there. And then again, take the release paper off. And because these are plain, it doesn't matter if they're both in the same direction at the minute, because you can just flip it around. So,
okay.
Like so. And now we'll have one that way and one that way.
Perfect.
Then I've got some foam strips here. Again, if you don't have strips of foam, I've showed this before. I don't want to cause too much crinkling on TV because it can be quite irritating if people have got headphones in. But if you've just got some wax paper, and if you just get some of your normal foam tape, pop it down there, and then you can trim it to whatever size you want.
Nice.
Okay, and then you can just release it. I mean, there's lots of places that have the thin tape. I didn't thin foam. I didn't actually look on your website to see if you had any before I went live.
Okay.
So, but I'm just going to run now some foam just down that one and that one, and then on this one.
You've got about 15 minutes then.
Oh, that's fine.
Loads of time.
So we might not get the three demos in then.
Okay. We'll get in as much as we can.
Oh no, it's fine. I've got the other shows, so I can keep them. Okay. Also, you want to pop it on the back side as well. So run that one along there.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not adding any, if you're not physically get my words out. If you're just stamping on these pieces here, this can all be just double-sided tape. It doesn't have to be foam. The reason I'm adding the foam is because I am going to be sticking my little creatures on there. But if you want to stamp and colour directly onto this, then you could just use, it's just you don't want anything obstructing them when you're pulling them out.
Fair enough.
Because obviously they're going to create that dimension and it might catch. So I've taken the release paper off of the back side here, and this will sit perfectly in the circle. You can see all the points of the square will line up with the circle. So it's really easy to get that in place, okay? Then I'm going to take the release paper off of here, and I'm going to grab the other circle, which is the one that I said you might want to have it smaller slightly.
Yeah.
But if anything, if you have them the same size, it probably will make it a lot easier for you to line it up. So there's, you know, it doesn't matter really. But now you can see you've got that one piece. So if you do just want to have one, you could just pop your stand on the back. You could have a nice message here, carry on, you know, with all your decoration and everything on the front, and you've got a nice card that way.
Nice.
So I'm going to slide that back in and then flip it over. Now I pull that out when you go to stick this one on. So again, take the release paper off. Now also on the square one, you can add plastic to it, but I'll share that on my own social channels because it would just take a bit too long. So if some people do want to do a different way again, then they will be able to see that.
Okay.
So now you can see again, it all fits in, it all lines up nicely. And then I just need to pop some foam again on the back side of this one. So foam or double-sided tape on the backs of each one, right up at the edge so it doesn't interfere with the mechanism.
Nice.
Okay. Just take that one off. And then this is now the back where you could either just put your message straight on, or if you're adding the stand, I'm using the stand to put my message on.
Okay.
So now you've got your two pieces.
It's so easy to do.
Once you get doing it, I mean, I've done, I don't know what number I'm on now, but I've done a few, so it's good fun. So now I'm going to start adding my, you know, pattern paper and all the details. So
I love the paper pad. Really,
it's lovely.
Yeah, it works well.
Yeah, I love a scene paper pad, and this is the first time I've done a 6x6. So it's been really nice to have these cute little scenes to yeah, just kind of do all the work for you.
Yeah.
I think it's quite nice to have it kind of ready
The
to go.
one you're using right now happens to be our producer Emily's favourite.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. I'm just thinking, actually, I might not add this layer. I'm going to put that to one side for a minute. I might just add these, because I think little creatures will look quite nice against the green. Yeah. So, like you said, you've got the option, you know, you could just have this now with your stamped images on and things like that. You can also do these before you stick them in here, but I like to just slide them under.
Oh, that's nice.
You can kind of see, you know, it's not going to interfere with anything. No. Again, obviously, be careful with the glue. You don't want any hidden accidents going on underneath it whilst you've now put it all together. So, yeah, you might want to do these before, but I can just slide that in. Okay. Right, now let's add this on here. You can see now how we're going to start pulling it all together. So this is now where one of my strips is going to come in handy. Okay. So I'm just going to take the backing off.
I mean, these would be good for diorama cards as well.
This is what I was saying, yeah. So you've got one in the studio there, the square version, which I've added on the, I think on the front it has the circle, and on the inside it has the trees, and it's a tunnel card. And it just looks lovely. So this is why we've done them as additions, because you can use these completely on their own.
Oh, just showing
and
that
I've
looks
got so many ideas.
Beautiful. We're just showing that now, Sam. What a lovely card. Even without, I mean, I love the movements on there, but just creating that sort of tunnel diorama card just works.
Yeah, so that's using both of the edition sets, but there's no reason why you couldn't double up the circle, because you can move the circle around, so you can have, you know, they don't have to be in exactly the same place. So I'm just going around. Now, if you didn't want to go around like I am, just pop a couple of little bits of foam or tape in just a few areas. Yeah. You don't have to do it like I am. No. So I'm just going to run that around there. And also, you've got my favourite one is the shaker one that you've got, the circle with the deer that you showed again. And I've turned that into a shaker. So you just add some acetate over this piece now, and then you've got it ready for a shaker card.
Yay, not only a shaker card, but have you ever seen a shaker card that does this? Ba-bam! Yeah, I love it. I genuinely love these, Sam. I think they're brilliant.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to take the release paper off of these bits here. Again, I would spend a bit more time being a bit neater with it all, but I'm sure you're not going to notice it. And then here and here. And then you've got, with the addition set for the circle, you've got all the extra little sprigs, which I've also got next to me, and I'll show you where you can just kind of add those all in. Okay, so now I want this lovely, get it stuck to my fingers. I want that one up here. And again, it will sit perfectly over the circle.
Nice. Got 9 minutes.
So, take it off my finger. There we go.
Okay.
And then I have the other one here, so that you can create this with the other shape and the other circle. Make more sense of it, because that doesn't help you at all. So with this one here, if you cut that, there we go, cut those two together, it will give you this decorative ring. And I think by adding that frame, people will probably laugh now. Those that follow me a lot, I need a frame. I love a frame. Has to be some kind of border or something on the card, and it just, to me, it really finishes it. Yeah.
Sam,
so I'm just going to add.
You're very good with your demonstrations, and I thoroughly advise viewers, if you are enjoying the show and you don't already do so, do follow Sam on social media. I mean, I'm watching this now. I think you're great in how you explain things.
Thank you. I think it's my years of being a trainer in my past jobs. So I'm quite good at. People tell me that, but I've trained to be able to break things down, explain things, so that people can learn. So
no, I genuinely mean that. I'm not just saying it. I'm watching you this hour. I think you've been brilliant.
Thanks. Okay. Just be nice when I'm back in the studio again.
Yeah.
So it won't be long now, though. Hopefully
not.
So once the hotels and the travel's all back to normal, I'll be there.
There is light. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay, now we can finish it off. So within the edition set, you also get the lovely sentiment here. So I've just done that with the matching cardstock. So just take my release paper off there, and that again will line up perfectly with the shape of the circle.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there. And then we've got our friends. So we've got Mr. Fox, we've got the badger, we've got a dragonfly, and we're going to have one of the naughty bees, because there's 2 cheeky bees in the stamp set. They've got really fun characters about them, like their expressions. So we'll pop, he can go in there. I like it when you've got things kind of, they're like, you know, poking out from the
nestle down,
all the sprigs and stuff there. And then we'll have him.
Oh, that's
kind
cute.
Of there. So there we go, we've got our special friends.
They're so playful, I love them.
They're good, aren't they? When I got them, it's like when you first get that sample through, it was like, yes, oh, they look so good, I'm really pleased. And then we'll have the dragonfly, and then let's grab, where did I pop? Yeah, here he is. He's quite got a little cheeky face. He can be, let's have him just kind of under here, like so.
Oh.
So that is the animals from one of the stamp sets.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to then start to bring in some of the others from the editions, this is now when you would start to, so let's pop
So many
Mr.
lovely
Owl.
characters
He's
to
coming
choose
in.
from. I love that owl.
Mr. Out, make sure you stick these right down, all the corners, all the edges. You don't want anything catching, which is why I will be showing them directly stamped and coloured. It was just easier and quicker for me for the demos to do it this way. But again, any glue, and if you do get any glue, a quick tip is get any cornstarch, anti-static powder, your little buddies here, and when everything's down, just rub over it, and if there is anything sticky, the powder will go over it and take that all away. So I've got a little leak in mine there, but it helps with these kind of things. So we'll just keep those two for now. I think that's enough. And then I just want to show you the stand. So you get this long piece of card which has score lines in it. You'll have a tab at one end. So you just want to fold that one. So it's a mountain.
Yeah.
The next score line will become a valley.
Okay.
Then a mountain. And then another mountain. So just follow the score lines that are on there and you'll have that shape.
Okay.
Okay, hopefully you can see that. The tab, you then want to add your glue to. And then you're just going to stick that together. Like so. Hold it all flat.
Yeah.
And then the side that you've just joined is the side that I then like to attach to the card, so it kind of keeps that all hidden.
Good,
And
yeah.
add some glue.
Lovely.
I also always forget with the circle one, don't put your glue right down to the corners, because obviously they'll see those. But now,
Yeah.
you're going to line that up. So the
that's
circle, make sure I bring it up
Yeah.
like so. You want it so that it lines up
Yeah.
like so. So you've got all that space to write your message, and you can also put more hidden messages on the back panels here.
Nice.
So when the person does turn it over, then you'll now see it stands up, and then you can slide in.
Perfect.
Again, make sure nothing catches. But there you have.
Love it.
It's adorable. I love them. And I've used glossy accents on things here, and you can use all your little dimensional drops and things like that. But that is just a quick version of the double slider.
Sam, you're an absolute superstar. Sam, we're coming towards the end of the show. Would you mind turning your camera around so we can see you when we chat? Is that okay? We'll just let Sam turn her camera around. I'm going to tell you now, with regard to the set, so you've got options. If you do want to go for the circles, which you're seeing right here, $35.98. You are saving £5, but my goodness, are you getting an awful lot for your money? So just showing you, and this was a set that Sam was just demonstrating so beautifully. So we have our layered circles, our detail in there as well, all the other elements. Not just this, I mean, just for that alone, you're getting their good size to the actual dies, but you're getting more. I'll just show you. You've got the movement and all the other elements in there too. So you're getting all of those dies for $35.98. Details are on your screen if you do want to pop those into your basket, 016949. Got the squares, same sort of principle, or exactly the same principle. So you're getting your movement, which I'll show here. Actually, I'll show it that way, just easier. So you've got your movement. Here, more of your movement. And then you've got your decorative elements in there too. $35.98 your price there, 244056 your item number. Now we have had some lovely emails in. This one's from Kate. Oh, Sam, you're going to like this. I think Kate's your BFF. She's saying...
Yes, oh, Kate!
She's emailed in and she's saying she's so proud of you. She's saying it's nice to see the collection come to life. Isn't that nice?
Oh, thanks, Kate. Miss you.
Yeah. We've had one messages from June. Lynn's emailed in as well. Maria, Elaine, Kathy, all you get, and that's just a few. There are a lot more, but you get the idea, and that's why we're not reading out each email individually. But to sum it up, there's a lot of love for you out there, and I'm not surprised. I thought your demonstration was fantastic. I think you're a really, really good demonstrator, Sam, and you bring us such beautiful stuff. I also think where you're very good as a designer, I think where you're excellent as a designer is you give us cards we will all enjoy making. I mean, having the movement card, but then you give us the elements to really do them justice, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Oh, thank you. I can't believe where the hour's gone because I've got so much more to show, but we have got the 5 o'clock show, so yes. I'll be able to talk some more then. That'd be good. I really hope you can join. You can see what a great demonstrator Sam is. Obviously, she is the inspiration behind all the dies and stamps we have on the show. But I think she's really... Don't want to keep on saying it, Sam, but I really thought you were very good in how you explained it. Can I just ask a quick question? You mentioned this earlier. So the cards behind, obviously pre-lockdown, if anyone came to visit you, we could just pick a card out. Is that what you're saying? I love that. All your friends just come round. I'd make sure to visit you before big occasions like Valentine's Day and Easter and Christmas. just come round, just popped in to see you, Sam. They're nicely packaged as well. There's quite a few there. They do. They come round and then they just say, "Oh, actually, can I just grab a card?"
Yeah, just do a nip a card. You literally covered all occasions there as well. Sam, it's been such a pleasure. It really has. I can't wait until you're back in the studio. But we don't have to wait too long to see you in action because you're going to be back at 5 o'clock. Can you tell us what are you going to be doing at 5?
5 o'clock will be the kittens. And I'm going to do the square with the additions. Oh, brilliant.
All right, looking forward to that. Sam, thank you. I really enjoyed this hour.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Good.
I always do. It's good fun.
Good. Thank you, Sam. So that was a lovely Sam. And, I mean, she was, right? If you were watching, I thought she was so good in how she was explaining everything. So Sam will be returning at 5, and I think it's well worth watching, tuning in. Are you investing in anything? What kind of cards are you going for? There are such beautiful cards and innovations. The pop-ups are amazing. But then again, I love the circles. I love the squares. I love the stamps. I love the papers. I love it all. I hope you did as well. If you do want to revisit this hour, as Sam was saying, it's on the website, so do have a look because we've got it's the last 60 days stored on our website. Plenty more, though, coming up, so don't go anywhere. It's time to let her loose again. Art inspiration with the lovely Let Leone. After that, we got Stampendous, and then Dreamy's return for the final call of their very popular one-day special. What an afternoon.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leone Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leone Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
I'm Barbara. And I'm Julie. And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. What occurred then? Ha ha ha. See, it started off slow. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. The first Let Leona Loose this morning was ridiculous. It was so busy, literally everything sold out. So what we've had to do is, Art Inspirations have kindly given us more stuff. We are talking Wednesday, the wonderful Wednesday, incredible artist. She's got such a fantastic style, instantly recognisable. You know, her stamps are just amazing, and I love them. I love the way that some of them are outline images, whereas some of them are engraved. There's loads of extra stamps on every single one of them, so you can do so much with these. And yeah, they're beautiful to work with. Just on a gorgeous background, they look amazing. Now, this is a big bundle. You've actually got 114 stamps in total, and this is the best price that you will ever get it, because if you're a Freedom member, look at that saving. $35.99. So Freedom members are getting a further £11 saving. It is absolutely worth being a Freedom member. It literally only costs you how much does it cost Freedom members now? £5.97. Right, it costs you £5.97. You're saving an extra £11. You don't have to pay any postage. It is absolutely worth being a Freedom member. And you don't have to pay any postage for the full month on any of your orders if you are a Freedom member. Definitely worth joining today if you're not already a member. Details are there if you do want to join. It's 888-888, your item number. There's no contracts, unlimited standard delivery, and I just think that is why you join. Obviously, there's different discounts like today. You get your badge, you get a monthly newsletter. You don't have to, it does keep rolling on, so you do have to cancel it if you want to. Otherwise it rolls on, but it's absolutely worth it. Now, so it's a brilliant saving, and you've got your 3 flexes today, just $32.97. to get the whole collection. Let's take you through those stamps. So what we've got for you, first of all, we'll start from the top. Beautiful. Now, these are seriously cool stamps, really quite big stamps as well. You've got that beautiful floral bouquet there, which is just amazing. You've got extra flowers on the bottom, so again, you can mix and match them with other flowers within the collection. Really beautiful. And then your sentiment. As you start to walk on the way appears. And I love that one from Rumi. The next one that we've got, and Wednesday's birds, these are just exquisite. It's the detail. When you stamp that out, all the little dots in the actual bird's body, that will stamp out. Honestly, they are just such good quality. You've got all the little extra flowers. You've got the extra bird at the bottom there as well, which is really lovely because you've got a left and a right birdie there. And again, the detail. That's one of the ones that they've been engraved into the stamp, and it just makes it so, when you stamp it out, it just makes it look so fabulous. Now, the next one, she's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous image. She's such a beautiful, serene face, all the flowers around her. And then, of course, you've got all those extra flowers. I love the little circle because, of course, you can build up your own little wreath on that if you want to, but it's just a really beautiful collection. I do love her. I think she just looks so chilled out. It's wonderful. Now, the next one that we've got for you, and remember, each one of these you've got multiple stamps in. You know, it's not just the one main feature stamp, but you've got so many extras. With this one, you've got that beautiful wreath. I really like this, and the flowers are so different from the others as well. So again, it just gives you even more wonderful flowers for your collection. Happy today, tomorrow, always, which is lovely. So that's your top row. Already tons and tons of flowers. The next one that we've got, and again, this is wonderful. I like this because you've got your left and your right. You've got with the florals, and then with the almost like that floral banner there as well. I like the little flowers in this, and the hearts. It's got the tiny little hearts. I think it's with all the different flowers as well. You've got different sizes. You've got different styles. It's all in keeping, but all different styles. So when you are getting the full bundle and you use them together, they really give you so many different applications, and obviously so many finishes. The next one, and again, absolutely fabulous. Now, this is handy. This is one you'll go to time and time again, especially for building up those layers. And it's a really, really good stamp to have in your stash. Again, really nice little extras in that. The leaves you'll use time and time again. I love these stamps for pattern building. I've done a Facebook Live before today doing pattern building with Wednesday's stamps, and honestly, it's one of those things that it's just so mindful, and I love pattern building anyway, and these are perfect. Now, the next one that you've got, this has always been a favourite out of Wednesday's collection, the Funky Birds, and I just love it. You've got that really cool background, which is an A6 background, so it's a good size stamp, and then you've got all your little extras. So you have got your Funky Birds, you've got all your little flowers there as well, and then loads of lovely little sentiments. You've got tons of sentiments throughout the whole collection, but that is a cracking background, a really good fun background. Next, we have got for you the bird. Now, this is different from the one we've already seen, but just wonderful. I adore the flowers behind. I think they're absolutely beautifully drawn. The bird itself is exquisite. And all the dots in the body of the bird, that stamps out wonderfully. And you've got the solid, and then you've got the outline. So it really gives you fabulous options. Really good set of stamp is that one. And then, last but by no means least, the wonderful bug. Now, Wednesday does beetles and bugs fabulously, because again, look at the body of that. It's beautiful. You know, there's so much detail in that. You kind of want that as a brooch. And I love all the little extras as well. And then carry the sunshine within your heart. Let's show you some finished samples. They're all stunning. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with these. And what I love about them, whether you're just literally stamping it, it's going to look really good. You can colour them in, of course, which looks absolutely beautiful. Loads of different elements that you might want to be cutting out and decoupaging. See, I love that. I just think that is so effective but ridiculously simple. Really, really like things like that because it's just so pretty. This one's gorgeous from Roswana. Absolutely love that card. That has been an absolute favourite, you know. It's just, again, it's just so effective. We've got the Funky Birds, which are absolutely gorgeous. And that's another one with the Funky Bird. I love that. Just a couple of die cuts and Bob's Your Uncle looks absolutely amazing. There's so many beautiful, beautiful stamps here. Now, if you do want to get hold of this collection, this is the best price that you're going to get this at. In fact, the best price that we've had. And we've had to, because of the sellout, we literally just had to go, we need something, help. And we've got it. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, it is amazing, but you do need to check your baskets out. You're saving £25 unless, of course, you're part of Hochanda Freedom. As Freedom members, you're saving £36. I mean, that is incredible. 618740 is your item number. Now, we have got a smaller bundle, so if that's a bit too much, then this one. And I tell you what, that is another incredible saving. You've got a £21 saving there, and that is just £29.97. If you would like to get hold of that one, again, you've got loads of stamps. You've got the beautiful Mindful Lady. You've got the garland and the floral embellishment, saving £21. Remember, that is your 7-day saver, so once that one... once after your 7 days, that price will go up. Really, really good prices, that one. 820593. Now, from the last hour, okay, that is seriously limited. I think there's a couple left. But if you did miss out on that, Summit Bounce Back, someone didn't check the baskets out, you have got a chance to get hold of that one. That's one of the brand new stamps and absolutely stunning. 241706 is your item number. Okay, our lovely Wednesday, and they're beautiful, beautiful mermaids. And this is so cool. This is our Betty. Our Betty under the sea, and I love this. You've got, look at how many stamps you've got. You've got 26 stamps here for £16.99. There's so much going on. You can create so many different scenes, and then you've got the gorgeous little Betty, and it's that detail again within Betty's fantastic tail. You've got all those beautiful florals. Isn't that fabulous? So many stamps. You've got so many stamps in this. It's incredible. And when you have a look at her, look, she's so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. There's so many different ways that you can use this stamp because of all those background stamps. It's absolutely incredible. And the price, only £16.19. Now, I know with the mermaids, once they've gone, they've gone. So if you do want these two, you do need to check your baskets out. 379109 is your item number. That's your first one. We've also got, so that's little Betty. The next one is our lovely Thora. I love the names as well. Betty and Thora, the mermaids. See, these are mermaids. When we've had them on before, I said, like, these are mermaids that are in Blackpool. You know, they haven't got those fabulous names that mermaids know. Well, they are fabulous names, but, you know, the proper names, aren't they? Betty and Thora. Here's Thora. Hey, are you all right, Thora? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just trying to get rid of some plastic. Oh, it's right mucky. I love it. And you've got it, and I adore the hair. I think it's just fabulous. And the flowers in here, you've got so many incredible flowers. I mean, these big flowers are absolutely amazing. That, honestly, when you stamp that out, it looks beautiful. You just need to get these and stamp them. They look absolutely fabulous. And her hands, of course, positioned perfectly to actually hold some of the beautiful flowers. I did think we had more samples. I mustn't have brought them through. I've probably left them in my room in more boxes. But they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, £16.99 is your price. That's 292 996 is your item number. Now, check the website out. We have got more 7-day savers. Pink frog. Now, obviously, I use this all the time. It is one of your crafty essentials. You're saving £16 with that one if you do want to get hold of your pink frog. And yeah, they are absolutely essential, quite frankly. Now, we've also got for you your beautiful Sentimentally Yours. And I know this weekend, we have got our fill in the building, actually. But if you do want this one from Sentimentally Yours, you're saving £10 on this one. Get it before Phil knows what we've done. Yeah, brilliant deal is that one. And that's the one with the beautiful magazines. You've got those papers, you've got tons of stamps. That is a huge, huge kit for £14.98. 211 453 is your item number. If you've any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you've got any of these gorgeous stamps, I'd love to see your samples, because I know a lot of people have already bought these. So please send photos in so we can be nosy. Now, I was babbling on about the quality of the stamps. So before I do anything, I'm just going to show you how beautifully they stamp out. So let's choose. Which one shall we choose? Oh, decisions. I'm going to do that in my 2 different inks because that's one of my favourites. I'm just going to stamp her just to show you the quality of this image. They're so lovely. I mean, there's so many ways you can use them. You know, you've got so many possibilities. I'm going to emboss this one, I think, and then just do a really quick background on her. So, first of all, so this is my gorgeous Mindful Lady, and she does look so serene. It's just such a wonderful image. And again, you've got so many different flowers and things in that one. So I'm going to use, rather than an embossing ink, I am going to use my black VersaFine, and I am going to use a black embossing powder. So just going on first of all. Yay, we've had a picture already. She said, let's, oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely stunning. And that is using the wonderful Wednesday stamps and Lindy's Gang Magicals. Stunning. That's in your beautiful art journal. And she's ordered, we haven't got your name though, but you've also ordered the ones from this morning. Can't wait for them to arrive. Honestly, you will love them. They're gorgeous. And I'm loving that you're working on your art journal. It looks like a pink pig art journal as well. It's great. Pink pig, we've got them coming on soon as well, so watch out for that. Say, boom, it was a pink pig. Hey, I know my pink pigs. Look, what a beautiful, beautiful image. There's a couple of bits I haven't inked properly, but I'm not too fussed about that. So what I'm going to do is get my embossing powder, get a piece of paper to catch my embossing powder, and just get my embossing. Now, it is a bit powderish. It's beautiful, isn't it? So popping this on like so, and I've got nice black sparkly powder for a change. Now, because I'm using black powder, you should absolutely use an anti-static bag. I say it every time, but I still haven't dug mine out. I own so many of them as well, so I don't want to buy any more because I know I already own so many, but I don't know where I put them. Safe places. I'm going to have to just buy some more, aren't I? And stop being an idiot. Right, okay, look at that. Don't tap too much. There, just heat emboss it. There will be black little bits on there, but it'll be right. Right. Now, the thing is with that image, absolutely stunning. You've got, if you're into your colouring, these images are fabulous for colouring in, because you have got so much going on there, and it's the detail of those images as well. So just heat embossing that. I'm hoping I haven't chucked most of the embossing powder off. No, I can see it melting. And this, I wanted to use an embossing powder because I am going to use funnily enough, I'm going to use my Lindy's Gang over the top of it. And I just want to do a really quick background. I think I did chuck quite a bit off it, as you'll see in a minute. Look, because there's not that much sparkly on there. So I think I chucked quite... No, not much sparkly. I think I chucked it all off. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, there is quite a bit on her hair. Look at that. Magical. So, what I wanted to do with this, let's have a little play. So I'm going to get a piece of card for underneath as ever to catch the stuff that goes over. And I wanted to use some of my Lindy's because I just thought with this one, I have got my Drop Dead Diva. Love this one. But I just thought, anything, you can use anything with these and it works. You know, you can create so many different looks. Wow, okay, the main bundle is busy. 20% of the stock has gone. That is amazing, and that is such a good price. I'm not surprised. It is an amazing, amazing price. But I must admit, you do need to check your baskets out. Don't forget those mermaids. If you're getting your big bundle, if you put your mermaids in your basket as well, obviously you'll get your flexi. So you can spread the payments of that as well. Oh, I'm glad they're neck and neck because they do need to be together and they are just exquisite. Right, I'm not planning where I'm putting this. If you were doing this, I must admit, if I was doing this and thinking about it, being quite specific, I'd actually create a mask for a face and then keep the face area clear, but this area would then all be coloured. That's how I would do this, but obviously I'm not doing that because I didn't think about it. I just decided now that this is what I wanted to do because I saw that picture with Lindy's and it was like, oh yeah, let's do that. So pop in a little bit of Lindy's, like so. And I'm good with my lids. Put the lids back on before I get the water and spritzing out, otherwise you'll create an unhappy mess and end up crying into your pot of paint. Okay, let's move those and then let's get spritzing. Absolute favourite bit because you never know what you're going to get and it always looks good. As soon as you spritz, I mean, yeah, I know, doesn't it look good? You've seen these before, surely. Have you not seen them before? Yeah, yeah, it gets me every time, actually. And look at that. It just looks so cool. And I just think around the edges, absolutely gorgeous. What I am going to do is take the green again, because let's get a little bit more of the green and be more specific. So you've got all that beautiful colour. Now, her face, if you want to lift some of the colour out, see, that's stained, so it won't lift out. But because I didn't mask it off, I could go back in and actually colour that in. So I would, when it is dried, I'd go back in and colour that, because that's a really nice way of actually using it. I'm just going to take a paintbrush. So with my paintbrush, I'm going to lift some of the green out. In fact, if I got a palette, have I got my palette? Let me get my little palette. Because if you've got one of your good old palettes, you can obviously pop some of this into a palette and create a really beautiful paint. I've got paints in here already. I can't remember which ones those were. There we go. So popping that in there and adding a little bit of water. So now I can paint with it. And I like this because look how rich that is. So you can start being quite specific where you're putting your colour. So the rest of it I'll keep more flowing and free, but the leaves I'll be quite specific because I like that sort of pop of colour. There we go. Isn't she pretty? And it's nice because your embossing powder will resist. So that resists the actual powders. So the lines will stay really nice and sharp. Oh, I love that. And I quite like that flower there. I like that being as it is. So I'm not going to add anything to that. I think that looks really quite cool. But then, and as I'm mixing the green and putting this on, some of the powder that hasn't already sort of mixed with the water that I put on, that will start mixing with this. So you'll get different colours as well when you put this on. It's got a beautiful sparkle, which really suits this image. I love this image. They're all beautiful. Have we had any more photos yet? Get your photos in. It's lovely seeing all your work. And there has been tons and tons of people use these. So just colouring in. See, it is rather mindful. And the little black dots, I can't tell now if they're the black dots from embossing powder or they're from my beautiful sprinklies. So it doesn't matter if there's black dots, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make an excuse for it not to matter. See, that's gone pink because it's woken up some of the ink that hadn't been got by the water. Now, is there any more greeny bits? I think that's about it. And do you know what? I like that as it is. All I'd do then, I'd pick out some of my colour. So, for her lips, for instance, so I want that coloured. So I just take a pencil. Hold on, that's a bit too wet, is that? Get rid of that. Just take, and this is a watercolour pencil, and just going in there with your lips. So you're going to get that detail there, which looks really pretty. I would go in and colour her face as well, but because it's there, that's cool. Because it's wet card, I'm being a little bit careful there, which looks beautiful. Now, she is actually, she's part of your bundle, but she's also part of that 7-day saver. So if you do want that 7-day saver, and she is just exquisite, that 7-day saver is an amazing price. If you do want to get hold of that one, it is just £29.97. You've got 3 really good stamps on that, and it's such an incredible saving. It is a 7-day saver, so time limited offer. That price will go back up, but currently you're saving £21 there. If you haven't already got that, definitely make the most out of that price because it is incredible. See, I think she looks so pretty, and just like that, it looks beautiful. But I would be tempted as well. I mean, you could cut that out and it'd look amazing. But just as it is, it's just such a gorgeous image. Now, what else you can do with this? She's got a sentiment on that says believe, but there's loads of other sentiments. So like with this one, this is the sentiment that's in with the beetle, which definitely works with this one. So the beetle is in with the big bundle, and the beetle is just gorgeous. So if I'm just going to pop that on there, and this one says, carry the sunshine within your heart. And I'm just going to pop that on the bottom. That card is a bit wet, so hopefully it won't smudge. Perfect. Doesn't that look good? Now, that's just one way of using her. So many ways of using her. Obviously, you can cut all of these out. You might want to cut her out and decoupage her up. But she does look, and I love it because she's got the sparkly, glittery hair as well. Doesn't that look good? There's a lot of sparkle going on there, because as that dries, the beautiful powders will start to sparkle. Honestly, in fact, I don't know if you can see it sparkling, but there is a lot of sparkle. It's not even dry proper yet, but can you see all that sparkling, shimmer and sheen? Really like that. I think she looks quite magical. Now, that's one way of using them. Shall I do another? That 7-day saver, you do need to go for that one. It is busy. Do not miss out on that one. And I love them because they're all brilliant. I love them all. But it is really busy. We can show a picture. Show a cheeky picture so you know what you're getting. There you go. Really good value for money, those. That is your 7-day saver. 820593 is your item number. £29.97 is your price. Right, something else that you can do with these beautiful stamps that looks amazing. I want to get that one. Now, this is one that you can use in so many different ways, but I wanted to use it, and this is something I don't do often, actually, working on vellum. And I'm not really, well, mainly because I don't really have much vellum at home for some reason, but I have got some here. Where did I put my vellum? There it is, vellum. So, got a beautiful vellum. which is just gorgeous. Pop that on here, like so. That's the weirdest. Okay, pop that on there like there. And then, let's get... Now, this one is just exquisite. That one, it's one of those that you can create something so quick and easy, but it's just so much detail. Again, it's beautiful for colouring in. Really, really is. That is in that gorgeous big bundle, is this one. Now, I'm going to pop it about there, like so. And then I'm going to use my embossing pad for this one, my Wow embossing pad. Wow. And I'm making sure it's inked properly. Thing is, when you're doing your clear embossing pad, you can never see where you're going, but I'm sure that'll be absolutely fine. And I'm using my good old stamping platform, so at least I know if I do miss any bits I can go back in again. But let's have a little look, see. There, should be fine. Boom. So I can see that's perfect, absolutely perfect. So I'm going to go on with white embossing powder because I think that'll look lovely. There we are. So which is my white, that's my clear, that is my white. So I got my lovely white. Now I did have a choice because I quite like this one as well, the diamond white. Oh, let's use diamond white. Let's, shall we? Oh, cheeky bit of diamond white. No. Oh yeah. Ouch. Beautiful. Now then, diamond white. Yeah. We're talking about folks at home. You'll probably remember what diamond white was. Do they still produce it? Now, can you see it got... Yeah, you can. Doesn't it look good on the vellum? It's absolutely stunning. And I mean, this, it just looks good as it is. You don't really need to do anything with that. You can put colour behind it if you want to. You can obviously matte and layer it. You can colour specific florals in, which does look really, really good. Hold on, it's fighting. Come on, you. One more bit. If I do it from above, no, it won't ruin it if you emboss from above, but, which everybody used to heat emboss from above, but all of a sudden everyone got into heat embossing it from below because, Phil Martin, no, because apparently it gives you a smoother finish, and I love that because on the background, and it always changes depending what background you use, so well, it's white, it is like white parchment really, but you've got the wonderful sparkle. The background will affect it. So, for instance, if you put that on then a blue card, so if I got a bit of blue, like that. So if you put it on the blue underneath it, it absolutely changes the look of it. So your background, when you do your embossing on your parchment, your background will always change the look. Doesn't that look pretty? The look of your actual finished result. And of course you can then go and colour in. Now if you were colouring in something like this, if you colour in from the front, it'll be a lot stronger than colouring in from the background. I like to colour in from the background because you get a really nice soft shade. So if I just take, and I'm not going to do it all because of time, and also colouring in from background, you don't need to worry about your lines. So you can literally just go over all those lines, as long as it's the same colour. But just going over all those lines, I'm being really nice and gentle. I'm using a pencil crayon, and I'm using the water pencil crayons. Obviously, all your Pergamano stuff will be perfect for this. So using the beautiful pencils and things that they bring us. You can check out the website for that. But going on the back, it does make it dead easy. So you're not worrying about the lines. You're not worrying about, what it's looking like. And then, bear with. And, like that purple, quite strong from this side. When you see it from the other side, look how soft that looks. So it's really, really soft from the front, which looks really pretty. Imagine colouring all that in. It looks so exquisite. I'm not going to do that, obviously, because it's live telly, but it would look so, so pretty. Now, this is such a good bundle. I would highly recommend going for it. Well, I definitely don't carry on colouring in. I will let our fee do a quick recap. Please check your baskets out. It was such a good deal. But here's our fee to tell you more.
Thank you, Leonie. Yes, we're here with Art Inspirations, and we're here with Wednesday. When I came in today, and Leonie said she's instantly recognisable. She really is. I said, oh, there's Wednesday's work, because they are so distinctive. She's a pure artist, using your Art Nouveau and your folksy sort of whimsical detail there. Beautiful. Now, we've got a lot going on here. Massive bundle, and we'll talk about the mini bundle as well. But if you are a Freedom Club saver, it's going to afford you even greater savings. 114 stamps in total. I love, love, love the bug. The bug she does so beautifully. The bird there as well. Oh, what's this one called again? Birds in the bush. What's that one called? Funky birds. Funky quirky birds. But there is a bird in the bush there. And oh, look at that, those birdies there as well. And all those extra little details you get with your flowers and your leaves and your fronds floating off. You've got your garlands there that you can create and make really lush. All those fabulous sentiments Leonie was talking about. That etching, that detail, that filled in element as well. They really are fabulous, because she's an artist first and foremost. And that translates into the beauty of her very distinctive stamps. And you can see the signature of Wednesday's artwork in these stamps, because you can see it's her work. I remember this beautiful, the mindful lady there. What's she called again? Oh, mindful lady, there we go. I've seen so many beautiful, beautiful examples. I know you loved the mindful lady before when she was on as well. So great opportunity if you haven't got her to get her in both in the mini bundle and the large bundle. So you're saving £25 if you're not a Freedom Club member. If you are a Freedom Club member, that equates to £35.99, and you can split that up into 3 flexi-buy payments as well. And the configurations, as Leonie said, you know, they're vast in terms of the way in which you can interplay these stamps, use these stamps, work with these stamps. Just stunning. They're so distinctive, and you don't really need to do a huge lot more, because with those big ones, I mean, look at that, with just the pastel watercolours in the background. Isn't that exquisite? And then this one with the embossing as well. Isn't that beautiful? Just topping and tailing there on the bottom. I love these. Those flowers there as well, just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that with the spritzing there that Alison's done, the cove wreath. And then again, using the white embossing and the vellum. Isn't that beautiful with that background? There's our mindful lady again. There's our, I keep forgetting what they're called. Fruity birds, nutty birds, what are they called again?
Funky birds.
Funky birds. Why can't I remember that? I think I have to say it like you said. You were singing as you said it. Funky birds. Funky. That's where I'm going wrong. I have to remember. Funky birds. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful sentiments there as you start to walk on the way appears roomy. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at our beautiful beetle. Oh, just gorgeous. Or ladybug, is it a ladybug? She's beautiful anyway. Beetle. She's just a little beetle. One of the beetles. Yeah, there she is. £109.91, but don't forget, even less, £36 saving for a Flexi Club. Well, if you're a Freedom Club member, I can split that into 3 Flexi-Buy payments of £32.97. 7418740. We're talking about the mini bundle now. It's a 7-day saver, so our mindful lady is in there, and this is the one that Leonie's been working with. So it should last till Sunday, but it's stock depending, isn't it? Yeah. So in our trio here, we've got our mindful lady, we've got our garland, and our flower embellishments. So it's this top row here. How many stamps does that comprise of in the trio here? There we go. I haven't got time to count that. I love, just look at those flowers there. Just look at that one's, this one's stamp. Isn't that beautiful? This sample we've got here on the separate cards. That's gorgeous in the turquoise. Isn't that beautiful? So again, so many, and this is on the, actually this, oh, how many? 43. Beautiful. 43 stamps. That is a 7-day saver. £29.97. Massive saving of £21. And that is the mini bundle there, 820593. Yes, it's a 7-day saver, but don't rely on those 7 days. I've seen 7-day savers sell out before we change them again on the Sunday morning. So just to flag that up. Now, like our lovely Leonie, I love the names of our gorgeous mermaids. You know, it's not ethereal. It's not celestial. It's not, oh, Oyster Crush. No, it's Betty and Thora. Say what you see. Yeah, and I love the fact that, as Leonie says, she's sorting out the plastic under, you know, under under the water. Oh, I'm all right today, and I need time to brush my hair. Here we go. Here's our beautiful Betty. Gorgeous Betty. She's having a cup of tea. Cup of tea under sea. Ah, all jokes aside, look at these beautiful little fronds, the way they're moving in the water, the little seaweed, the little elements of the leaves, just gorgeous. I mean, they could translate to above water as well. I just think they're absolutely stunning. And again, look at that price point, £16.99 for 26 stamps. 379109, and it's while stocks last, because once Betty's gone, I'm afraid that's it. Betty has truly gone. So she's on a limited edition, if you like. Limited edition, first come, first served. And let's introduce you now to Thora with the wavy hair just wrapping around her like flotsam. Absolutely gorgeous. She's stunning. £16.99. Taking it easy, breathe, magic, love, tree, beauty. Free, sorry, not the tree. There's no trees there. £16.99, 19 stamps in that collection. She's gorgeous as well. So much character. And look at that etching, the detail in the mermaid's body there. Not the scales necessarily. I love this. It's the flowers. It's another sort of bouquet there on the base of the mermaid. Isn't she beautiful? 292996. Gorgeous. That one's our Thora. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's go back and see the lovely Leonie.
Be more like Thora. I've stamped Thora because, or have I stamped Betty? That's our Betty. Just because I think she's exquisite. I stamped her on the background as well. I really like working on backgrounds that are already, you know, all your fabulous backgrounds, because it works. But then I'm just going to play now, because I love, one of my favourite things with stamping, and these stamps specifically, is your ability to start making up scenes. Building scenes is just amazing. And I mean, these do not have to be your underwater foliage, because when you look at that is just a really beautiful foliage stamp. And the thing is with this one as well, you can easily get it to continue. So if I just pop it like that, look, you've got that really gorgeous foliage stamp. It's just such a nice stamp, is that one. And you definitely won't be using it just for this. And look at how many little elements you've got. You've got so much in here. It's huge. Like all of these, you can build up so many scenes. It's ridiculous. All of these, I mean, that's a beautiful little stamp. That one, and I like the fact that you've got your kind of lefties and your righties. So that one will flow that way, whereas this one will then flow, and in fact I can have it coming off there, like that, because then that flows the other way. And I really like that, because as a stamper you need that. You need the kind of variation, because that allows you to build up your foliage properly. I like these little ones that are like seed heads. The light seed heads, they can be under the water, but definitely not. There's none of these so far I've used that are specifically for, you know, for an underwater image. And that's what I love about this collection, with your lovely little mermaids, your Thora and your Betty, because you can use them for anything. I am going to stop. I just wanted to show you some of those little stamps. Aren't they fabulous? Really, really, really like them. And, oh, 14 minutes, I could just play. See, because all of these, look at that as well. Ace. They're absolutely ace. If anything, with this collection, the mermaids are stunning, but if you just want loads of gorgeous little extras for building up backgrounds, then you cannot go wrong with that collection. It's amazing. See, beautiful. Right, I'm going to put our Betty aside, seeing as I get mixed up with names, and then let's have another little play. Now, As I say, one of the favourite things for me is building up your backgrounds, building up your beautiful pattern building. I just find it just takes me to another place. I absolutely love it. So what I'm doing, I've already got backgrounds, and I love working on backgrounds that have already been created because it makes me feel like I'm getting, you know, I'm using some of the stuff that I've already done. I'm going to take this one and I'm going to mix and match some of my stamps. I like this because I do love that stamp there. I think that's such a cool stamp. But you've got some beautiful leaves and florals in here. It's just such a nice collection of stamps. So if I take this one first of all, and I'm just going to go in with black initially, and these, because they're a solid stamp, they give you such an impact. You know, they look really, really effective. With this, now, with this one, you can use it in so many different ways. So I could quite easily, oh, I should have put it in a stamping platform. With this one, if you haven't put it in a stamping platform, you're not, you haven't inked it properly, or you haven't pressed on properly, just go on with your black pen. It's dead easy, just fill it in. See, so you can create your own beautiful little circle with this one, which I straight away I think that looks so pretty, because then you can bring different flowers in and you can cut flowers out and put them on there. Obviously you could stamp little extras. So for instance, if you take the one I've literally just been using, you can bring in our lovely little Betty. Let me see if that will go. I'm going to run out of space, but it doesn't matter, you'll be able to see what I mean. So, and these stamps, see, look at this stamp. That is just such a good stamp. Let me stamp it inside. I love this. Look at the detail on that stamp. It's beautiful. Look at that detail. That is such a good stamp. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, the detail of that flower is incredible. And with something like that, that is so different. It just looks amazing. Just stamping them in black. Now, bringing that in as well, which I really love. And it's changing the look of it completely. Now, the what, sorry? The green paint from the yellow powder. Ah, yes. And there, that's what it is. So that's your Lindy's. We did have Lindy's on just the other day. It is your Drop Dead Diva. I don't know if we've still got them on the website, but that is our beautiful Lindy's. And that's the one I was using. It was that green. Yep. It is, yeah. It's the green paint from the yellow, which does mess with your head a bit, but it works amazingly. It's called, it should be under Lindy's. If we've got it, it might be that you know, it one of them that it were only on that show and then you can't get hold of it, sadly. But, oh, it's just gorgeous. And it was a shame, really, because it was all a bit of a last minute, well, it wasn't really the date it was meant to be on, which was such a shame. And then, see, all I'm doing now is building up. So, oh, I've only got 10 minutes. See, I'm faffing now. I do go into faff mode with this one. That flower is gorgeous. That flower is from Betty. That's still from Betty, which is beautiful. Not sure where I'm going with this one, but I'm going to carry on. I might change it up because I want to show you. I want to show you so many stamps. Thing is, with this collection, you've so many stamps to see. So it's hard to be able to show you absolutely everything. I'm allowing it to fall off the page because I think that looks quite effective. And obviously then I've got room for my sentiment in the middle there, but then you've got all this movement so it can start coming off the page. And I think it needs, you know, it kind of needs that. So I'm going to pop that one there like that. And then now in that collection you do get the bigger floral as well. And this one, again, is just beautiful. You've so many different flowers along the collection. So that one. And I can stamp into, because the leaf is solid, if you stamp the edge of the flower into the leaf, you can't see the edge of the flower. And it's a really good way of getting everything to blend in. Because otherwise your stalk's kind of flying. but that allows you, and I'm doing the same again there, so it allows you to hide the stalk, and I like that because then it just blends beautifully. Right, let's see if I can stamp this a bit quicker. So I'm using loads of gorgeous little elements. Now I'm not really thinking, so if it looks rubbish, we'll blame it on rushing. But let's have a think. Pop that there like that. Oh, I love doing this, you know. This is absolutely my favourite thing. It's just so rewarding. Pop that one there. Get one of these ones. And it's almost like any of them work. So bring in this one in. That one can go there like that. There needs to be one in the middle, but not that one just yet. That one's there. So sentiment will be along centre eventually when I'm happy with what I'm filling, what I'm doing here. I love it. I absolutely wasn't doing this. I was going to go on the other stamps, but this has now taken over. I'm only going to do this though with other stamps, but because you can do this with any of them really, well, you can't. There's a lot of different ones though within the collections, and all I'm doing, I'm hitting the leaves again, so every time it's hiding the actual little stalk, so it works. This one is beautiful because it's got movement as well, so it's not just a solid, and you kind of need that because when you're doing something floral, you need a little bit of movement with it, which is lovely. And remember that circle that I've created, you've got loads of different options how to buy that one actually. It is either 7 Day Saver or it is in the big option. And of course the big option is absolutely the best way to go for it. If you're a Freedom member, you are going to be saving £36 there. It's massive. This is the last show today. I don't know, I doubt that deal will be brought back. So if you do want to go for that deal, you know what to do. Check those baskets out. Now, the 7 Day Saver, that's another way of getting that beautiful stamp that I'm using in the centre. If you do want the 7 Day Saver at that fantastic price, again, really, really good savings on all of these. Your 7 Day Saver, just £29.97. Wednesday is such an incredible artist. They're good quality stamps made here in the UK, and with so many different variants. See, I love this. As it's filling up, doesn't that just look beautiful? That open space, obviously for a lovely sentiment, which I'll stamp in a second, but I just think that looks incredible. And it's having a starting point and then just building. And it does look so effective. Where did I get that leaf from? There. All of these are from that one stamp set so far, which is amazing. Now, lovely Betty, but I'm going to bring in a different flower. Now, this is the thing. When you look from all your collections, you'll get so many different flowers, and that's why they work, and it works so well together because Wednesday's drawn them. So it means that it all looks proper. You know, it all blends properly. So now, bringing that other little flower, just bringing it in round the edges, because that'll now finish it off beautifully. And it's just, I really, really like that. So bringing that in. Oh, different flower. I've inked it, but pop that there. So I've not wasted it. Let's bring a different flower. The one I'm bringing in now, that's from that beautiful bird, which is amazing. And when you look at this, I'm choosing the smaller stamps in those big collections. I mean, these collections are huge. You know, you've got some serious feature stamps in here, and I'm using the teeny tiny little flowers, but it just shows the versatility of the whole collection. I mean, it is just sensational. So much going on there. There's so many different elements. You give that to somebody who loves colouring in, that'll just be it'll just be so satisfying because there's so many little elements going on that they can pick out and colour. This one's handy because this is a good filler innerer. There's a lot of good filler innerers, actually. There's a lot of good filler innerers. Right, there we go. And now I'm happy with that. So all I need to do is bob a little sentiment on that. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'd probably put When it's dry, I go around the edges with a bit of colour, but let's find a gorgeous sentiment. So, there. Beautiful. Perfect. And it fits. And I didn't even need to think about it. Amazing. So, this one says, inside you is an artist you don't know about. Absolutely. You just have to have a... Yeah, you have to dig her out. You just have to find the materials to work with, and there. See now, how gorgeous is that? And that is just from one background. Mixing those stamps up, creating something completely unique. Nobody else will have that pattern. And that's a pattern, you might be doing that on fabric. That might not be something you're only doing on cardstock, because these will work beautifully on fabric. Imagine that on a fabric background. Absolutely stunning. Oh, see, I could just do these for hours and hours and hours. I haven't got hours and hours and hours because we're running out of time. Please check your baskets out with these. Now, Fiona's going to remind you of the gorgeous stamps that we've got and that incredible deal that we've got for you today. Over to you, Fiona.
Thank you, Leonie. Yes, so much in that bundle, and Leonie was only working with the smaller elements there. Amazing, isn't it? Now, please check out your baskets. We don't want you to run out of time. Take advantage of the £36 saving there for 114 stamps. Brand new configuration here from the Wednesday collection there. Amazing quality. Beautiful big stamps to play with. Beautiful smaller ones. The detail there and that beautiful ladybug. You've got the birds. Funky birds! See, I have to say it like that, otherwise I can't remember. They're such fun, aren't they? And then, it's the intricacy, the drawing, the detail, the artwork, amazing sentiments there. You know, you can cross-pollinate those wreaths with the flowers and the fronds, just beautiful. The configurations, as Leonie said, is absolutely infinite. Really beautiful, and so detailed and instantly recognisable as Wednesday's signature. Really, really beautiful. All in the 7-day saver. Yeah, we've got 3 of them anyway in the 7-day saver bundle as well. These top 3 here, Mindful, our lovely Mindful lady there, our beautiful bouquet of flowers there, and our garlands there. So please don't miss out. I was just looking at lovely, is this Thora or Betty? I think it might be Betty. Isn't that lovely in the white embossing? Is that Betty? There's Betty. Oh, doesn't she look pretty there as well? So they are available on the show as well, £16.99. But there, while stocks last, once it's gone, I'm afraid Betty and Thora are truly, truly gone. Have a look at the 7-day saver if you just want the mini bundle there. Obviously, massive savings in the large bundle as well. And, of course, Betty and Thora are available on the show today as well. 379109 for the massive collection. Oh, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful ladybugs there. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know when you're with us again, obviously, apart from your Wednesdays?
Indeed, my darling. I'm back tomorrow, and I have... So I'm still stamping. I've got Ciao Bella tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I know I've got it. So, yeah, watch out for that tomorrow.
Oh, lovely. Look forward to that. Don't forget to check out your basket. She'll still be playing with them, you see. This is it.
Gorgeous.
Once you start, you can't stop. It's like catnip. You just have to keep going. It's like, but then there's this one, and there's those gorgeous stamps there. Enjoy, enjoy. We look forward to seeing your Mindful ladies and all the rest of the stamps in your samples when you've had a play. Let's see what's coming up on Hochanda. Well, we've got Stampendous next, and then the Dreamies 1-day special. And then later on, we will be spending an hour with Made to Surprise.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
And good afternoon, and we've got some absolutely beautiful stamps on the show by Stampendous, of course, but before we look at these stamps, we've got to introduce you to the lovely Karen. Hello, good afternoon, Karen.
Good afternoon, Alex. How are you?
I am good. Really looking forward to your demos. I know you've got so much to show us.
I'm going beyond what I normally do. Well, I'm just moving forward as a person, as a crafter myself, and so I've done a few different things. Yeah.
Cool, I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Now we have got the most adorable house mouses, however you pronounce it, but aren't they the cutest, delightful things in the world?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They've been going years. There are new. Some of these are new ones. Some of them are reintroduced. Some are reconfigured into a different format.
Yeah.
But House Mouse has a massive following.
I bet it does.
Absolutely. It's been going years. I remember. Oh, Jacob's 23 nearly. I remember when he was 6. I'm sure he was 6 or 8.
Yeah.
And I was collecting House Mouse there, and it's the rubber stamps. They're deeply etched.
Yes.
They've got their own foam on them, and so therefore the they just keep going and going and going. As long as you look after your stamps, they'll keep going. And I know many people have got vast quantities of the house mouse.
People do like to collect them. And the thing is, they are for all ages. You know, don't think, oh, they're cute as in they're for kids. No way, they're for adults too.
They've got adult themes, they've got the children themes, but an house mouse is just... There's not a lot you can say apart from it's house mouse.
I know, it's adorable. Now look at these. Now look at these, right? So they're having an absolute feast, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They've got the tube of icing, and then he's eating the sprinkles. It's Amanda and Mud Pie. I've even popped the names onto where they are, but you can colour them grey, brown, whatever colour you want a mouse.
See, this is what's happening to us all in lockdown. Just saying.
I remember you saying to me once, you're either a chunk, a hunk, or a drunk.
That's what's happening in lockdown, everybody. I love that. So we've got some fabulous samples here. Look at this. Oh, my word, Karen, we are over 10% already.
Wow.
10% already
and I know
gone.
Stuart's put a lot of stock on because obviously with it being house mouse, you can't. I just don't think you can go wrong. You can pull them out. You can not use them for 2 months, but always bring them out, and they'll always remain in focus, in fashion, no matter what.
I mean, look at this.
That.
This is a real celebration here. Somebody's birthday, most definitely.
Well, I know our Sam made that one, and she must have the patience of a saint to stick all those sprinkles on.
Look, individually.
They're all individually.
Wow.
She's cut them all out and sprinkled them. They're not even bought ones. I know she's die cut them.
Amazing. Now, as ever, I'll show you lots more samples, you know, when we come back and have our little breaks here, because there's some gorgeous samples. So, right, $9.99 already, over 10% gone. $799,875 is your item number. Then the next one, we've got marshmallow munching. Oh, yes, look at these. And they're all like, they're clambering to get that marshmallow from the teacup.
They certainly are, yeah, they're all on the tipsy toes. And look at the one in front that's on somebody else's head, because he's just like me, that, you know, I'd have to get on somebody's head. But we all love a marshmallow, don't we? We all love a marshmallow, but you can have pink marshmallows, white marshmallows, whatever you want. But Cheryl's gone like a lilac and a pink there, and absolutely gorgeous. Colour them in whatever colours, and she's even put all the mice in the different colours.
Yeah.
Individualised them. Absolutely beautiful.
And then again, we've got another one here. Look at that. And again, they've been coloured so beautifully. I would read out the names, but there aren't any on the back. So if you know who it is...
That one will be Cheryl.
Yeah.
So if I can just say, this Sam King, Cheryl Wall, Caroline Donnelly, and then Sam Lang. And they're the 4 ladies that have done the samples along with myself. But they've really enjoyed them, had fun.
Yeah.
We just ran out of time.
Oh no, it's great. There is loads, and like I said, I will show them as we go through. Now for this one, already again over 10%. I know what you're doing. Everybody's collecting them.
They do collect them. They're collectibles.
Yeah,
and Stuart is one of the UK distributors, so that's why they come to Oakwood, because Stuart deals with Fran herself and brings them to Hochanda for us.
Yeah,
so.
Amazing. $9.99 then again, a good price. And remember, like you've said, Karen, deeply etched. They're grey rubber stamps. They're fabulous. You know, you get such a good print every single time. $9.99, item number 045829. And then we have got our Get Well Soon. Again, also 10% already gone.
Wow, but he's beautiful. Look how poorly he looks.
Bless him.
Or it could be a she.
Yes, it could
And then
be.
they've even put little tablets down at side for him, and you know, you get your mandatory glass of water or liquid at the back at the side of you. But the Get Well Soon greeting is so big, it's bigger than the mouse, because everybody's wishing him get well soon.
That's so good. Can I just point out his little feet as well?
I know, they're gorgeous.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. And again, I've got some samples here, so I'll just pop that down. Have a little look. Beautiful. Do you know who did this? Oh, this one's by Carolyn. You can see this. Yeah, beautifully coloured again. Look at that. But don't worry if you're someone that doesn't like colouring, because just stamp and emboss.
I've done most of my samples have just been done in black and white, and I've got some nice quick samples. So if you don't like colouring, Definitely.
Marvellous. Love that. Do you know what I also like, though? It's all the shading that's been put on the stamps.
It's the pointillism, isn't it?
It is.
It's already
wonderful.
done for you. Very. If you're not sure about shading or colouring, it's nearly all there for you. You just follow where the lines are. See where all the pointillism is, and just colour a little bit deeply in the same colour, and you still get a magnificent result.
Oh, and this one, look at the little pink feet. I'm a bit obsessed. And has he got, yes, he's got the little tablets there. Right, we are now over a quarter of the stock gone. Extremely busy for all of our lovely house mice. $9.99, item number is 502567. And then we're still coming along to, this one's called Watercolour Wish.
Yes, it's a happy birthday one, and those little pesky mices have got in your favourite palette, and they're wishing you a happy birthday. So you can colour them into whatever colour that you want with the palette, but that's what those little pesky house mouse get up to. They get into everything.
And I love, can I just say, they're going to have to climb onto each other's heads in order to dip into the glass of water, because the glass of water is bigger than they are.
yeah. A bit like me, you know, I always get a glass. If I have a pint glass, it makes me look like that.
Bless you, Karen. But they, again, brilliant samples. Have a look at this. Love the way that it's been coloured in. Oh, my word. 20% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
I think you are all going for the whole set here. They're just too cute. The thing is, with these, Karen, you can build up scenes, can't you, if you've got the lot?
You can build up scenes, you can build up... They're great for scrapbooking as well, you know. Put them on a scrapbook, you know, as long as you put them onto acid-free, you can build scrapbooks around what's happening in your family. There's birthday, there's get well, there's cheeky little things like marshmallows, there's all sorts of things, but they can be pretty, but you can do them grungy, and the possibilities are just up to your own imagination.
Wonderful. So 20% of our beautiful House Mouse Watercolour Wish. Remember, they are cling stamps all done for you as well. $9.99 again, great price, 558373. Now, this is a good collection.
It's a lovely collection. I do presume that these are past stamps, but they have been miniaturised and popped into a set. There are 12 sets there, which equals 39 stamps, including greetings. So they've been done for smaller projects, but it's a lovely way. If you've missed past sets, it's a lovely way to get them. You get the block in them, and you also get a black...
I don't quite know what to do now. OK, so just have a look at the stamps.
The block is just the right size and ideal for children's craft as well. They are polymer, they're not... They're not the deeply etched ones, but also don't forget, with them being smaller and them being polymer, you've got more chance of lining them up and doing everything else with them and making your big scenes. My first demos is going to put more than one of those onto them, but absolutely gorgeous. Your favourites, all in miniature size, just like me.
I like this. Right, already so busy. A third of the stock has gone. Look at this. And so, yes, we fixed the pack shot now before the whole thing went crashing down. Now, because you are also getting, you can see up here, and then we can see the rest of the stamps, you're also getting your lovely acrylic block, which is perfect, a perfect size for these.
Perfect size, yes. Definitely.
And you've gotten your ink pad here in the black.
In the black. I couldn't tell you whether it's waterproof or not, because if you're a seasoned stamper, you will already have your stamps, your stamp pads to do it. But it's a starter kit for those who want to start collecting house mouse. I've not got every house mouse, and this is a way that I can get my stash built up with house mouse in a miniature form, because I like miniature form. We're all doodling. We're all doing journals and that. You don't want a full-size stamp in there, just a small one for your doodles and your journals. Absolutely beautiful.
And look, they've all got little sentiments. Now, you haven't even seen the full collection yet, live on screen, but we are half the stock gone. Half half the stock already. Charlotte's just said, right, she's going to be on the phone in a minute making some calls. We're only 10 minutes in to this live hour. Okay, and here's our final one. Let's look. I mean, they're doodling. These are so good for your journals and your scrapbooking.
Absolutely
Wonderful.
beautiful, yes, definitely, but great for your journals and your scrapbooks.
Oh, and all sorts of occasions. Look, you've got congrats on your arrival.
There's even a bunny there. That's a bunny. Cheryl says that's a bunny, and I think it is a bunny, but I'm not, you know, you can still get away with it being a mouse.
Yeah, I think that's great. Look, hope you feel what is it? You're back on your feet soon. So there's something for every occasion. So you're getting all 39 stamps because you've got all those sentiments in there. And then you've also got your acrylic block and your little lovely ink pad to get you started. All you need is some cardstock now. $23.99. It is busy out there. 649140 is the item number. Something else, we've got a happy hour deal for you. Let's have a look. I haven't seen the price. Okie dokie. $9.99. There you go. You can see that lovely stamp. Now, so this time it's the deeply etched red rubber.
That's an impression of session stamp.
Yeah.
As you know, that we usually do impression of session and stamp benders together. So yeah, it's a nice, decent size stamp.
It is, isn't it? Look
Beautiful
at that.
flower. Don't forget, you can just cut the butterfly away,
Yeah,
cut the butterfly out on its own, mask off parts of it, make a scene with all the different flowers. You've got 2 smaller flowers and 1 big one. Just use the heads, cut them out, and then you can make your own scene.
Amazing. So that is only for this hour at $9.99. You've got that £3 saving. Item number is 147213. Please go to the website, shop ahead. We've got lots more to show you. There's some beautiful stamps on this show. We've got butterflies, we've got boats, we've got some really cute scene building ones. We've got some stamps that are absolutely excellent for your bullet journaling. Or your planners, really good for the planners. So please do check out on the website at hochanda.com for all of the lovely items that we've got on this show. Right, phone lines are busy, so please do check out on the website if you possibly can. And literally, I'm being told everything is busy across the board. Don't miss out on these. We don't know if we can get any more. Okay, so the lovely Karen, are you ready to go?
I'm certainly ready to go. So this is what I'm going to be just going through and making. It's just it's a little book. It's going to use a couple of the stamp sets. I'm going to use the background, just to, as you can see on the cover, I've done the background. I'm incorporating the bullet journaling into this, and also I'm going to use my set of 12 here, and then it's just a little booklet with them all popped in.
Oh, it's too adorable.
And just absolutely cute there. Absolutely. So and it's not something I normally make, anything like this.
No.
I normally make cards to show you how to do things, but I just I don't know why. I've just seen other people making these kind of...
You'd do it.
I thought I'd do it. So all I've got is a piece of black card to start off with. I covered a piece of hardboard with that, but a black piece of card, and the piece of card is, let's get some centimetres on that. I did it in centimetres. And the black piece of card is 13 centimetres by 7.5, just 7.5. I've scored at 6, scored at 7, and that has given me my little spine there, and that's your little booklet. If you can see here, I have really just printed out using the stamp from here. This stamp.
Oh, well, is this the musical notes?
It's the musical notes one, but as you can see, it's so really, really tiny.
Yeah.
It's not a big musical note, it's very tiny. So I thought it was in proportion with what we were doing. And I haven't stamped that very well because I've done it grungy. I've done it like that.
No,
so
it's nice. I like
I'll
that to
stamp
stress.
this one out on a piece of paper to show you how it stamps out.
Yeah.
And then I have cut some mice out. And coloured them, and I've coloured them with pencil crayons, just pencil crayons. So that's my little stash to go with. First of all, I'm going to take out, and then this part here, this is an A4 sheet.
Oh, yeah.
And all I've done is I've made it smaller than the 7.5. So I've cut that down to 2 strips at 7.
Yeah.
And then each time what I've done is I've scored at 5.5, 11, 16.5, 22 and 27.5. So that's 5.5 on each one. That left me a little bit here just to do an overhang. And these are going to be just my pages. So you can see how your pages will go.
Yeah.
So that's the construction part of it. I've got my mat out of my stamping block, and then all we're going to do is just get the block and get the stamps out and start stamping.
Cool.
And I'll I'll do a few of the stamps. So let's see which ones I've cut out. It's no point me stamping ones that I've not done, isn't it? I'd not be able to put anything into them.
No worries. Karen, I need to do quite an important update, if I may.
Certainly.
The mini bundle, gone. That quick.
Right, do you want me to change this up?
You don't need to worry, because we can get some on extended delivery. Boom! There you go. So you're getting all 39 stamps, because you've got all those sentiments and everything else, and you're getting the acrylic block, and you are getting the lovely ink pad as well. All you have to do is wait till the 6th of March, and which that is not that far, it's not too bad. So just £23.99 for this whole bundle. 649140, you're just going to adore these. There you go, Karen, so we don't have to change it up, it's all right.
Absolutely wonderful, that's brilliant. So the one that I've got is this one to start off with, and he's upside down, and it says, perspective is everything, way to go, and you are amazing.
Cool.
And all I'm going to do is just lightly tap it, doing it with VersaFine in this case.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just stamp. Now you can see I've started already as I mean to go on. Dirty hands. Dirty hands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop him on page 2. Make sure he goes there.
Yeah.
Just hold it down a little bit. And then there you go. How beautiful does he stamp? I'm using the mat underneath for the simple reason is I don't want to miss out on any.
Okay.
So there's one now. Oh, there's a one where he's poorly. This is the one where he's poorly, and he's got a bad leg. And you can see this is the stamp block that comes with it. Again, I'm just using my own ink for the simple reason it's what I'm used to.
Sure.
And then let's bob him. Oh, I've done it upside down, Alex. Never mind.
Oh, it's all good.
It'll not matter. I'm going to pop him on here, and you can see I am going over the curve of it.
Yeah.
Because once I've cut it out, I can stick it over the curve.
That's all right then.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's that one. We'll keep them there because we're going to keep these sentiments. We'll bob that one there. What else have we got? We've got him upside down. We've got this one with a little flower. Again, straight onto the one that's done. And you just start building your scene up.
Yeah.
Nice and lightly tapping. But this is just showing you some of them that are stamping out as well.
But I think they can tell a story. You could literally write a storyboard with these, couldn't you?
You could do children's stories, because there is another set to this. We did bring it before. I'm not sure if there's any left on the website, but we have brought this one before. Not this set,
yeah,
but we brought an house mouse miniature before on a different set.
Yeah.
So there's one with a cake. Oh, that's the one with a cake. And we're just, oh, I brought that, taking that off. And there's loads of little sentiments that you can use.
Yeah, there's tons.
Tons of sentiments. So there's 12 main dies, and then if that gets to 39, that means there's either 27 little adornments and sentiments there.
Shall I read a few sentiments?
You certainly can, yeah.
Cool. We've got hang in there, things will get better soon. You've got enjoy the ride. Welcome, little one, and congrats on your new arrival. A little sweetness goes a long way, and the mouse is really tucking into a cake there. You've got thank you, I love you. A little bubbly can fix anything, but he's in the bath. There you go. But not champagne. It could be. Maybe he's had some. Yeah.
That'll be the drunk, that one, you want it?
Perspective is everything. Way to go. You're amazing. And it goes on and on. There's definitely something for everybody. I'll read a few more in a little bit. Back to you then, Karen.
Yep, just still stamping away. And then we'll leave it at that. Oh, we'll put one more on. We've got a mouse that's upside, that's going to go on his back. So we'll do that one. And that's the one with... That one. That's the one with the school teacher, and you can see he has got. He's juggling the paperclip. He's juggling the eraser that goes on the back. Yeah. And he's also juggling the pencil.
Cute.
So, and then he's on his back, and all he's doing is like doing it from upside down. So you can, if you've got the ones that are hanging, you can use the ones that are hanging, and it's just starting to just build up a little bit there.
Yep.
That's that. And then now we're going to get the journal page, the journal one out. And on this one, you can see that it's got loads of little bullet points and different things that you can use. So I got the circles and I just started like making little bits. I'm going to cover that dirt up.
These are useful, aren't they? These are so useful.
And I'm doing them I'm not doing all stamping everything out completely, and I'm not looking where I'm going or doing anything else. I'm just bobbing them on wherever I think that there's a little bit of space. So we've done that one.
Cool.
There's all sorts that you can use. There's little books on here. So we've got this one with a book. I'm going to just pop it on my finger and do a book in the top corner. There we go.
Oh, that's so diddy.
So diddy, so cute. You can even do these on your hand, on your fingers. So I've got a little square here.
You could make little planners with these.
That's what they were. I think that's what they originated. They were original for. But as crafters, here we go. We start doing all different things and putting little squares in. Obviously, I'm not going to colour everything in. I don't want you to sit watching me colouring, but there's a star on here as well. And I just think with the size of these, they just go well together.
Perfect proportion.
Perfect proportion. Shall we get some greetings onto it?
Yes, why not?
Or no, well, we'll leave the greetings. We'll do that at the end because you don't want to watch me put them on. First things first, let's do a little bit of gluing and then put the book together.
Cool.
To start with, so that can be drying. Making sure my books... Oops. Make sure you get the glue off the right side.
All good.
All good, yeah, all good. I'm so heavy-handed with things, Alex.
You're not the only one, Karen.
Are you the same?
Yes, I am.
It
Terrible at ripping things.
It has. Oh, well, at least we can get away with that with craft, can't we?
Yeah.
We can get away with that.
Yeah, you can make it look arty. That's what it was meant to be.
Yeah, it's meant to be grungy. It's meant to be ripped. We'll just bob that one there. And I did get a little spine as well. I made myself. So having stamped that out. Oops, sorry, guys.
Where's it gone?
It's gone underneath. One little spine. Little thing. Reminds me of a film, that one, when she says certain little, you know, when she's trying to do the oysters and it goes across the room.
I'm not sure which film.
Pretty Lady.
Oh,
Pretty
all
Woman.
right.
There are other films available, definitely,
Right.
definitely.
You're well versed, Karen.
But that's the one that came to mind when it was.
I haven't seen that for donkey's years.
It's got some great anecdotes into it. The only thing I've got here is one stencil. One stencil, 3 colours that I know go together. I've got
Really
crushed
well.
olive, mustard seed, spiced marmalade. I don't want them too deep. And as you can see, I'm going to go straight over everything that I've done. Even the mice. I'm not worried where I'm going to put them over the mice or anything like that. Because what we have done is we've coloured and cut them out individually, you know, with fussy cuts.
Have you done that? Okay.
I've cut them out and fussy cut them.
Right.
So this is just making like a nice little background Obviously, I'd spend more time on this when you're at home.
Yeah.
I don't want you to sit here and watch me colour or anything else like that. I'll do some colouring. I'll bore you later with colouring.
No, you won't bore us at all. So all I do when I'm up here, colour and cross stitch when I'm away.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
I bet it is.
Because I can't carry my die cutting machine and everything with me, so...
What, they'll lend you theirs overnight?
I can do, to be fair. I did do a little bit of die cutting yesterday.
You daren't leave the hotel room when you've done that. You want to hoover, don't you, to make it look as... always looks like a bombs hit it when you do things like that.
That's the thing. That's why I do my non-messy crafts when I'm up here.
That's it. So there we go. It's looking a bit deep and dark.
That's lovely.
But then go around your edges.
OK, draw your eye back in.
Draw your eye back in with it going around the edges. And then the next thing that we're going to do is here's the ones that I've been doing. And these have all been coloured with pencils.
Oh, so lovely and soft. Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful and soft. I can colour one in a second to show you how I coloured it. But I'm just gluing it down and then covering it up.
Cool.
And as you can see, I have not worried that I have cut the fur off at all because the fur's gone straight behind.
Yeah, you've stamped it already.
That's
a really good.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing to do. Like there was a stamp on not so long ago. That it was a butterfly with, I think it was a butterfly. No, it's a flamingo. That's it, with the fur, and that was too difficult to fussy cut out. So same as you, just stamp it first.
Underneath. You've still got your fur under there, and then we'll put that one on. I'll not stick them all on, and I'll put that one on. As you're cutting this out, you can see you've got little bits there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, cut into it. Just cut straight into it.
Yeah.
By the time you've stuck it down, nobody's going to notice. And I'm going to pop that there.
Oh, I like that.
I've not even put his tail on there. I've even cut his tail off both sides. So all I'm going to do now is get the pencils out.
Cool.
And make his tail. What colour are we going to do his tail? We'll do his tail. So you can even colour a little bit extra onto there, covering over what you've done there. And then, so start folding. Now you can see this one has not worked. This one's on the fold.
Yeah.
You can either fold it over or use your bone folder. If it's on the inside, let's stick that one in and I can show you how I did that. So when it bends inwards, as that one does, with no... See, I've cut his tail off as well. I've not even worried about the tails.
Again, you can colour that back in, it's all good.
You can all colour that back in.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is something that's going to crease it. Doesn't matter what it is. And I've just creased it. Or, in another case, if you pop your ruler onto there and go like that, you get a perfect fold.
Lovely.
Goes all together like a concertina.
Oh, it looks so wonderful. Yeah.
And as long as you make sure your two ones are like that, that will go into there, like so.
Yeah.
And once you've worked it a little bit, it'll start closing up. But here you can see
fabulous.
I've I've coloured in and just carried on. You can do it.
Can you tilt it forward a little bit?
There we go.
Perfect.
Sorry, start again.
That's all right.
So perspective is everything.
Yeah.
Hanging there with the little hummingbird. You can do it. Even put those on top. Drop by any time. I miss you.
Aww.
Enjoy the ride because he's up in the flowers.
Yeah.
For you, my friend, and then there's half a cake. I've even cut it in half to there, but that's popping everything else into it.
Amazing. Thank you, Karen. That
Thank
was
you
an
very much.
awesome demo. Love that. Now, Karen, there are tons of updates to give, right, because it has been so busy across the board. All right, then, let's have a look. These are our house mouses or house mice. I know, I always feel weird saying house mouse, but Yes, you know what to say, but they're a really lovely collection. So we're starting with this first one. We've got our cookie sprinkles, and boy, are they feasting. We are over half the stock gone on these. Remember, they're coming on the cling-mounted grey rubber stamps, and they stamp beautifully. Now look how gorgeous this is. Isn't this stunning? Love all of these designs. Let's show you this one here. I'm not sure who this one was by. This one here.
That one's mine.
Oh, that's yours. It's beautiful. No, it's lovely. And then we've got this one. I think this one's by Sam. So she's gone to town with the colour. And then we've got this one here again by Sam. Yay, just in the pink. That's glorious. So we are half the stock gone on our lovely cookie sprinkles mice. Just £9.99. Item number is 799875. Then, moving down, we've got our lovely marshmallow mice. They're having such a field day, aren't they? Look, they're clambering into that cup. It's gorgeous. Again, we are over half the stock gone. So once more, I really think that what you're doing is buying the collection, and then you can do exactly what Karen's done, and you can create wonderful scenes, wonderful storyboards, and you've got so much to play with. That has been coloured absolutely fantastically. Again, you've got this one here. How beautiful is this? And you can really change the look, and for any occasion, depending on what colours you use, what sentiment you put with it. Love that. I've got one more here. There you go. Take a look. They're having I just love the fact that one's clambering over the other one. It's like, no, I'm getting into that bowl. I'm having the marshmallows. Over half the stock. £9.99. Item number is 045829. Then we've got our Get Well Soon, and our lovely little mouse. He's just tucked up in bed. 3/4 of the stock has gone. So you're very much liking this one. Again, let me bring you some samples. Now this is nice because using some pattern paper, so it does look like a wallpaper and a carpet, and he's in bed there, he or she. There's the tablets, waiting for his next set of tablets. I love the fact there's a straw in there, so all he needs to do is like just lift his head. There you go. He doesn't. So if he's not got enough strength to pick up the glass, then he's all right. And then we've got this one here, beautifully coloured. These are both by Carolyn, by the way. Absolutely adorable. So 3/4 of the stock has gone. £9.99 at 502567. Then we've got our watercolour Wish. These, again, I just love look at the concentration on their faces. Like, they really want to make this special for somebody. Isn't that so sweet? Loving that. They're like, oh, we're going to make a really good job of this one. And look how this has been coloured in. Stunning. And now we are over half the stock gone. It is busy out there. If you want them, make sure you're checking out your baskets, because you might be going out after this show. I know you've got another one at 7, but we can't promise they're all going to be here by then.
No.
There you are. Here's another sample. That's beautiful, isn't it? Over half the stock gone. Again, £9.99, a really good price for this. 558373. Now, this next bundle has already sold out once. It's now back on extended delivery. But what was that? 60% of the restock stock has gone. You are loving this. What a great starter kit, or just if you love to collect the mice. And look, you can see you've got 39 stamps, because you've got those wonderful separate sentiments, and there is all sorts here. Now, I don't think I showed, once we've seen the stamps here, which I love the fact that on the packaging of these, you've got colour inspiration as well.
You certainly have, yes. Yeah.
I love
definitely.
that. So here we go. We can see the rest on this lovely little bundle. I actually love the way they're displayed. I think if I bought these, I'd display them exactly like this.
Yeah, 12 by 12 frame. Have them on the wall so they come out. You know, one of those little frames that you have all like your thimbles on, and you can just get them down.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that. Look, he's hanging there. That's so cute, isn't it? Look at, they're all so beautiful. And then we're coming down to the next one. So hope you're back on your feet soon. So you've got something for every occasion here. I love that. A little bubbly can fix it, everything. And here are the boards, just so you can see how they're stamped out. You've got your lovely hummingbirds there. Here we are. Look, you've got things like "You Can Do It," "Drop By Anytime," which hopefully in a couple of months we'll be able to do that. Yep. We've got "Celebrate," "It's Your Day." They're just beautifully stamped. I've got another one here. Way to go. Perspective is everything. What's that? Hang in there. Things will get better soon. A little sweetness goes a long way. They're just fantastic stamps. Beautiful. Oh, and I do just need to show you this, because I haven't seen a penny slider for ages. Are you ready? Ready? Oh yeah, got it upside down. Hang on. Way! Way to go!
Slide my pen, because that's really rough.
Which one?
If you do it slowly,
Yeah.
it rolled better.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. But
Yeah.
if you can show the other one as
There you go.
let's see.
He's so cute, isn't he? Oh, he's got stuck now. But they're so cute, aren't they? What have we got in here?
This is one by Cheryl.
Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, aren't these samples delicious? Oh my gosh, we're keeping going. Keeping
I'm
going.
glad it's you, because you're tall enough to bring it all out.
I don't know. I don't think I am. No joke. I'm right at the top of my limit here.
And that's all the 12. Cheryl's brought them out and stamped them all and coloured them all, the 12.
Yeah,
It's
just
absolute
brilliant.
height chart. Height
chart?
chart.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, definitely. Or you could do a job chart for
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
small
nice
enough
idea.
to use onto that. But
I
even
like
though
that.
the polymer,
Yeah.
they still stamp absolutely gorgeous, and you still get all the pointillism in
Yeah.
to be able to do all the shading.
Amazing. Now, we are over 70% of the restock stock gone. Don't forget, it's not just the stamps. You're getting your lovely mini block, which is perfect size, and you're getting your mini ink pad, which is in black. So again, you've got that lovely starter point, and it's just £23.99 for this whole collection. It'll be dispatched from the 6th of March. Again, I don't know if we can get any more. So as I said, if you are going out, make sure you're checking out your baskets now. 649140. Next then, we have got our Stampendous docking boat. Now here we go on to our cling stamps, don't we, Karen?
Yes, they're the cling stamps.
Yeah.
They
Well,
are
like the others, I should say. Yeah.
Like the others. They're
Yeah.
deeply etched. They're already mounted.
Wonderful.
And they come with a backing on, which I will show you in a second of how to
lovely.
use them. Yeah.
Great stuff. We've got a nice little board here to show you. Look at that detail. See, I think this is a good, yes, for ladies' cards, but also men's cards.
Certainly, definitely.
Yeah.
There's some beautiful samples that
Yeah, let me
Carolyn
show
got this
you.
one, and she's done some beautiful samples with it.
Wow, and they're all different, right? So this is Carolyn's, and she's done just a lovely wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But then, completely different. I'm not sure who's done this one.
I did that one.
Oh, it's
I
wonderful.
did that one with
Look at the difference. Look at that. And so you've got, I mean, that really pops.
And that's what you need, isn't it? You need stamps that you can do more than one thing with, definitely.
Absolutely. And then we've got another one here. I'm not sure who's done this one, but look at that detail. That is exquisite.
That one was mine that I've done previously, just with black oxide and some glossy accents.
Fabulous. Let's show you one more, because I know we've got lots more to show you. And then again, either this hour or in the next hour, I'll make sure I put the other ones to the top.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful. And that stamp, again, just £9.99 there. Item number is 263956. Then we've also got, which I love, you've got the music background.
Yeah, it's a beautiful proportioned background.
Yes.
It's not too big. I know that there are other backgrounds with music there,
Yeah.
but I've never seen one as small as that.
Yeah.
And that to me proportions down for the smaller cards, the smaller projects.
Yeah.
And it embosses absolutely beautifully as well.
Oh, I bet in gold on black.
Oh yes.
That would look really lush. And as you said, I mean, we've seen how well this music, like you said, in proportion, goes well with our house mice.
It certainly does, yes. So it goes well on an A6, definitely on an A6 background card, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can grunge it, don't forget, because it's rubber backed, you don't have to put it on a block. You can do it with your hand and get all the techniques that you want with all your mixed media and your grungy.
Fabulous stuff. And here's a really nice sample. This looks really oldie worldy, actually. Look at that. I love the way
Carolyn's
that's
done that. That's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, again, just £9.99. We've got such reasonable prices and such good quality stamps on the show. Item number 605728. Uh-oh. Yes. No way. Okay, the bumper set completely gone. Thank you and enjoy. they will be winging their way to you. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Woo.
I'll have a word with Stuart in the break, see if we can, see if we can get some more.
Right, next up, something else here, another update for you, the Get Well Soon of our House Mouse range. Okay, it's gone limited. As Yanis likes to say, green is on the screen. I love that.
It's limited.
$9.99, item number is 502567. And don't forget, oh yes, our happy hour deal. Let me show you. Here we are. So our happy hour deal, let me pop this the right way round. There you go. So that's the front, just so you can see how the impression of it. And so that's, there you go. And then it's on the lovely, deeply etched red rubber. This is $9.99, but only up until the end of the hour. So you've only got 20 minutes remaining to get it at this price. It's such a useful stamp, isn't it? Look at that. Just one stamp, a sentiment, you've got a card. Bit of matting and layering, that's all you need.
That's all you need, yeah. Yeah.
So the item number is 147213. Oh, another update. This is such a busy hour, isn't it? Yes, the Get Well Soon. Gone.
Has it gone?
Okay, good. Charlotte's she kept a pause there. I was like, we can get some more on extended delivery, good stuff.
That's my next demo.
Like Karen, you're like, phew, thank goodness. It's back on extended delivery, because again, we have to give the suppliers time to get some more to you, you know. What did we say, 6th of March? Lovely. So get once more, it's $9.99, 502567 is your item number. Okie dokie. Anything else, Charlotte? No, not for now. All right, over to you, then, Karen.
So we'll do it with the Get Well Soon. So I've not even used my die cut yet to do anything. So the one that I'm wanting to do is the one that I'd like to show you is this one. And all I've done is I was out, you know, at one of those bargain shops that are allowed to open, and I picked up these paper plates, and they're very, very cheap, but I thought that would be nice to send to somebody in hospital rather than flowers. You can't give flowers, and I'm just going to do that.
Yeah,
what I have done to start off with is, so you don't see me doodling, I've taken one of my die cuts, cut a circle out of it, drawn round it, and then just doodled on the inside of it so that...
Was that freehand?
Yeah.
God, you're good at that.
Oh, I doodle all the time.
Yeah, that looks like a pure stamp there.
I have doodled for, about 40 years.
Really? You're so neat.
But,
amazing.
But yeah, it's just, to me, it's like something I do when I just sit there. So I would like to show you these stamps that we've got. So the house mouse stamps, I'll get you from this one, because this one's got a bit of plastic, should have a bit of plastic onto it. So it actually comes like that, with a piece of plastic and a piece of acetate on the other side. If you can see here, what you would need to do is you'll need to pull that off there, and you can see that it's got this little bit of plastic here.
Okay.
Don't pull that off, because if you start pulling that off, you will start pulling away at your rubber.
Right, okay.
This is the bit here that sticks onto your block. If it gets so it doesn't stick, just run it under some warm water, let it dry, and that will stick to your blocks automatically. So this one here, I've got a block, and I've got a nice block. I'm just going to damp it down a bit, because it's feeling a bit not so clean. I've been using embossing powders, bobbed it, push it down, and there you can see it sticks, it clings itself. So please don't take that piece of acetate off. That's there to... that's there so that it sticks for you. I'm still going to just anti-static, and I'm using an embossing pad. I'm going to get my mat out, because I want to make sure I've got cushion. That's for my safety. Some people will just go straight onto a hard mat, and you won't see this because it's a clear embossing one. And it's not like the one that you did all those years ago.
Oh no, you still remember that? I was mortified.
Do you still remember that one?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I remember watching you, and I just cracked myself with laughing. Your face.
Shall I tell the viewers if they don't know?
I remember so many things, but yeah, you've got to, definitely.
So basically, Catherine was presenting, and the other way around. I was presenting and Catherine was demoing, and she said, do you want to join me? So I was like, yes, I'm always ready for it, ready to join. And basically, she'd got herself a lovely brand new sticky ink pad, brand new. She let me use it. And am I doing this the right way around? Anyway, basically, I thought I would stamp with black first, then I changed my mind. So I clicked, yeah, this is, Charlotte went, oh no. So I thought I'd cleaned it enough, and then I get the sticky ink, and I'm tapping away, brand new ink pad, and I went, and the Catherine was like, what? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing. I bought her a new one, but it was absolutely covered.
You were mortified.
Oh, I was. Oh, we all do these things. Happens live on air.
It certainly does. It certainly does. And then I'm popping some white embossing powder onto there. Popping it.
Yep.
And you can see
that
it's done there.
Oh, isn't that nice? White onto the craft
White
cards.
onto craft cards. Beautiful.
Yeah.
White is beautiful. I pinched that from another demo. Oh, I didn't warm my gun up.
Oh,
So, have you got... Do you want 2 minutes while I do this, or do you want to watch me?
Well, we're watching Charlotte do. I love watching, to be honest, embossing.
Oh, we've got to watch embossing, haven't we? Make sure it's warm.
Yep.
And then this is the Stampendous embossing powders. They'll be on the website.
Yep.
They might even be on the end of the show. I'm not quite sure whether he's pop them to the show, but they'll always be on. They're always available on the Hochanda website.
Cool.
See how quick they eat up.
Yeah.
Nice bit of white. Don't overdo it, because with embossing powder most of the time it sinks in. I'm just going to do a bit from underneath, because I don't want to overdo it. And there we go, we've got a plate. Possibly I've overdone that a little bit, but hey-ho. I've got one, here's one that I've done earlier.
Yeah,
and then I'm getting out some soft pastel pencils.
Okay.
And these are, because I'm going on to, and then I'm getting a tortilla or a blender, and we're just going to start doing some nice colouring.
Yeah.
And you can see here you've got the outer of the blanket, and we've got the mouse in. So shall we start with the mouse first of all?
Whatever you fancy, Karen.
We'll start off with the mouse, and I'm just popping a little bit of pencil. I want you to just see how easy it can be to colour.
What are those little things?
It's a tortilla, it's a roll of paper.
Yeah.
And it's for blending.
Oh, okay.
So you
yes,
can...
I think I have seen them before.
It's called tortillas or paper stumps.
Yeah.
And then it just stops it being as thick.
Sounds more posh saying tortilla.
It does. It makes me sound good, doesn't it?
It does.
So I've got to get some dark, and I'm going to go around the outside of him, nice and lightly. And then I'm going to do a little bit on the inside. Mind his eye. And then we're
don't poke his eye out.
No, we're just going to blend it. Can you see how it blends together with the tortilla?
Oh, yeah.
And you're getting the nice little blend. And you just carry on like that.
Yeah, it's a lovely blend.
And a nice little, I've got a little bit of a peach here.
What's that? Are they just wax pencils?
These are pastels.
Oh, pastel, you did say, sorry.
Pastel pencils. And they just go nice when you pop them onto craft card.
Craft card, yeah.
Craft card. So that's that. And I'm not popping too much on, I'm just going round and seeing the bits here, but just show you how it goes on. You get the gist of what I'm doing
it's all
there.
good.
And then rubbing it in and just blending it all the way around. And eventually you will go around, and this is what you get. And all I've done there is gone round with pencil, with a blue pencil, a blue chalk, and then blended it out. But it's just a nice little idea just to pop on, but look how beautiful he is.
Yeah.
Once it's completely,
adorable.
given it a few hours to set, and then I've gone in with a white gel pen and just made the highlights there, but it makes that white pop.
It does, and it gives it a 3D effect.
The
when
one
you do
that's going round the
Yeah.
outside of it, yes, and then the ones into it, yeah. So that's a quick one there.
That's cool.
Do you want me to do another quick demo?
We've got 5 minutes, Charlotte's saying.
It's entirely up to you. Does she want to go down the counter or does she want me to do a quick demo?
Another demo, Charlotte's saying. She's very
Another
happy.
demo. Well, I'll just throw them there.
That's all right, because we're just going to mention, I didn't realise we'd got this here. OK, the stamping plate. Ah, OK.
Do that one.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
do that one.
OK, we don't mind. But it's, Charlotte's saying this one is really, really busy. And it is $14.99. Item number here is 912516. And don't rush, don't worry, Karen, because we've got a few more things to show on here.
Yeah, I'll pop these down here.
Cool. Next one, we've got dog kisses. You haven't yet seen these, but you found them on the website. If you know what I mean, we haven't seen these live. But you've got the sweet little dog kisses. Look at all their little faces. They've all got personalities, haven't they? 12 stamps in total. It's $14.99. Item number is 518271. Another thing that's really busy, again, you've found this online, is the Lady Butterfly. And she comes with a beautiful floral. $9.99 here. Item number is 522795. And as you can see, it's your lovely grey mounted cling stamp here. Again, you can place your orders, but of course you can, but your fastest way is online at hochanda.com rather than phoning. But you can still phone, if you know what I mean. There's queues on the phone lines. That's what I should have said in short form. You're right, Karen.
I am. Yep. So we'll stick. Do you want to stick with this one? Yeah, it's big enough.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, stick with the get well soon.
Yeah, why not?
And just show you. So, I've demoed this before.
Okay.
And I had slight problems with it on doing it on TV.
Okay.
It always seems to dry out. And I did find out the other day that if you use Memento, then you get less problems. So if you use a Memento ink, you get absolutely less problems. So what I'm going to do first of all is let's get the stamp block out.
I'm not sure I've seen this stamp plate before, you know.
Have you never seen a stamp plate?
I don't think so. Just so you know, you've got 2 and a bit minutes.
2 and a bit minutes is not a problem. We're going to pop that one. We're going to pop this into, take that off.
Yeah.
That one's going to go into there, and then we're going to put this one on here. So we've got a block for it.
Cool.
You can also use that as a poly plate. You know, when Kim does poly plates, you can put inks onto them and do them as poly plates. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to get a Mento.
Yeah.
Have a nice juicy ink pad.
Oh, it's a new one.
A new one.
You've treated yourself, Karen.
I've treated myself for the simple reason that I really want people to see that this does work.
Okay.
So I'm just stamping onto there. That's the one that I am stamping, and I'm doing it in black. I'm then going to put my poly plate onto it, and I'm stamping onto my poly plate. So I'm making sure that that stamp is stamped properly onto the mirror image.
Okay.
And then we'll get a piece of card out, which we've got. I've left it on top of there just so that it doesn't dry out.
Nope, cool.
And we're going to take, you can see it's printed nicely, and I'm just going to bob it onto the card. And I used the wrong stamp because this one's got words on it, so you will be able to see. The words will go backwards because it mirror images it.
So don't pick the words.
Yeah, so never thought about the words.
No, I
Bobbing
wouldn't
that one
have
onto
done.
there.
Yeah.
And then take that away, and you've got a mirror image.
Cool.
It's not always a perfect mirror image, so let's get that one off now, and then let's do the stamp, which is going to be the right way.
Okay, we've got a minute.
2 seconds. We're going to do a grey.
Okay.
That's fine. Clear grey. That should be dry enough. And I'm going to go grey because that was a black, but it's also a secondary. It's like a secondary stamp.
Yes, got you.
And then this one is going to go straight. Make sure you match it up. Under there.
Yeah.
Nice quick demo. Bob it there. And it's a mirror image.
Hey, there you go. Look at that. Love that.
And
Isn't
that's
that
how it
clever?
works.
Especially if you're doing, you could do like boat scenes with it and get
The
in the
boat
water.
scenes and in the water
Yeah.
and paint blue around the
Nice.
bottom of it, yeah, definitely. Obviously, that being a brand new pad, that's come out blacker than it normally would, but I would have
good.
been able to do them both black, but that's the way that they go.
Cool, thank you very much,
Thank you ever
Karen.
so much, it's flown.
It's flown, hasn't it? Make sure that you are joining Karen at 7 p.m. As I said, if there's anything that you want on the show, check out your baskets. It might not be here later. Coming up next, we have got Dreamies One-Day Special. But it is final call, so make sure you are staying tuned. After that, we've got Made to Surprise and later Liberty Fabrics.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. It is the final chance. Now, I'm afraid it's going to upset you now because actually the one-day special is sold out. But we do have some gorgeousness with two lovely ladies. I feel like a thorn between two roses. I want to say a big hello to Carol on my right.
Hello, Fiona.
First time we worked together.
Yes, I know. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Although I know it's your third time with us here already.
Yes.
And our gorgeous Hayley.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me, Hayley, did you get Mum into it or did Mum get you into it?
Mum got me into it.
Because this is your business, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We crafted together when I was little. She used to knit little clothes for my dolls. I remember it to this day. But yeah, she's crafted all my life. And then as I was getting older, I kept stealing her craft stuff and saying, "Oh, I've made you a card, Mum." "What, with my best stuff?" was pretty much the way the conversations went. And I was hooked.
And out of that was born Dreamies.
It was, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
I was sat doodling in a craft shop that Mum worked, well, she was demonstrating in one day.
Yeah.
And somebody said, "Oh, that Christmas tree, that'd be a nice stamp." And I was like, "Really? Is that what you think?" And then, yeah, we started selling them, and here we are, like 10, 11 years later. It's crazy.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I love it when a work is born out of a passion and become, you know, something you really love. Well, let's show everybody what we have got for this hour. We've got some beautiful divine dies, and we'll have Carol and obviously Hayley demonstrating with us later as well. So this is a set of 15 stamps and 34 dies. It's the Floret Stamp and Die collection. Absolutely exquisite. What was the thinking behind this collection, Hayley?
Well, in the past we've just done, like earlier on we had just a stamp and just an outline die set, and the thing is, like, once you're doing that, there's only 2 ways you can use it, or 3 ways. You can stamp it, die cut it, and use them as they are. Whereas with these, I wanted to give you a detail in there as well. So you can use the outside edge as a plain flower, you can cut the outside edge with the inside detail and make a detailed flower out of die cut, or you can die cut the flower once you've stamped it. And obviously you've got a lot more scope there, and because we're including an inside die with an outside die, you get more metal for your money, and it's not wasted in the centre.
Absolutely, 34 dies to be precise. So, gosh, that does allow so many more possibilities and configurations, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, to me, I just love having dies that I don't have to do the stamping. So, you know, if you want something that's got no lines on it at all, you can do white on white then. Whereas you can't if you've got a stamped image. Or not necessarily, you'd have to heat emboss it in white or something. And it's not always the look you're looking for, but I love these dies because I can do white on white, but I can equally do gold on black. You know, I can do anything.
Yeah, it gives you the options, gives you that versatility.
Yeah.
And I will say 2/3 of the stock has gone, 60% has already gone, £44.99. 472181 for your Floret Stamp and Die collection. We've split that into 2 flexi-buy payments so you can spread the cost over February and March of 2 payments of £22.50. Right, I'm going to move on next to our Card Creator Die collection. These are stunning. I've been handling all these beautiful card creations back here. Massive saving on this. I mean, look at that. £37 saving. You're getting 71 dies, but I wanted to just show one of the set of dies, if that's all right for Hayley and Carol, just simply because they are huge, aren't they? They're massive.
They really are. Like, when you think of 71 dies, you think, oh, I bet that's just little tiny ones, but they're actually not. They're huge. They really do create those cards for you with no effort.
Oh, Fee, I've only been here 2 minutes.
Thought we were working
Molly was
Alex.
hoping to go early today. No chance. No chance. I was just trying to show you the massive dies. But they make incredible, unusual cards, don't they? They're just amazing. I'm going to show you some of those.